quick look at the manual while the intro loads up. Is there even an intro of this game? Because we'll find out shortly. Prologue. Music gallery. Monster gallery. Comrades of your guild. That's his game manual, I know, right? You gotta make sure, it's a game manual. It could be like, the manual for the movie. The Wizardry movie. Coming in theaters today. It said Labyrinth, battle monsters, explore Labyrinth, accomplish quests, and it is Wizardry. I know the basic MO. Spells, you party. Double A confirmation. Normal states. Quest confirmation. Altar combination. Some sort of intro. I guess we let it hang at the title screen. This is it. It's the last Wizardry game. The Land of Filth. That's what we'd like to call our land. Land of Filth. Ranked battle system. Place where living beings and dead beings, sadness, spite, and acts of evil are all invited. Sounds like a wonderful place. A wounded body, a shattered heart. Those who dare step into this land. Those who embrace the unresolved solitude and drone of the Reaper. Nice place to visit. Yeah, I think I'll need it. Challenge your fate and struggle in this land. The Reaper system, the fear of becoming lost. That sounds fun. The only path to find the truth is for you to shed your own blood and tears. Sounds like Wizardry, alright. Undead monsters. Granting dispel, cast defensive spells, using weapons, blessed with magic powers. Yeah, undead's gonna be fun. Remember, gain levels by earning experience points. Thanks, manual. Is that how you gain levels? That would just happen naturally. Reaper system and fear of becoming lost. Your character has ventured through the labyrinth. Occasionally you'll encounter something more menacing than ordinary monsters. A Reaper may appear and approach the adventurers. Possessed by a Reaper, party members will have a normal status. If a party member dies while being possessed, he or she may become lost. Yeah, possession system. They had those in previous Wizardry games, I think. Yeah, I know, right? Super important box. You gotta know that you're gaining experience that earns you levels. Spells. Town facilities. Temple, lift curses. Buying stuff, races and class. You got human, elf, dwarf, gnome, and hobbit. Standard ones: warrior, thief, priest, sorcerer, bishop, samurai, knight, and ninja. Of course, ninja is always the hardest one to get. Apparently, this one you can actually have a good ninja. That's something new. Previous ones you could only be evil for ninja. I remember rolling once, getting. I had enough stats. I rolled a 60 once in one of the games, but I had rolled good, so I had to go with like knight or whatever the equivalent of knight. So yeah, it seems like good is the way to go in this one. I mean, you can't be good would be a thief. Thief's the only one that he can be neutral, but every other class can be good. You have to be a level above 8, so you can't start as a ninja. That's when you have to like level up. Remember, use the controller to play the game. What? Tips for adventurers: always carry a transfer potion. Discover shortcuts to make exploration easier. Duh. Check labyrinth walls. Yeah, well. And 2 blank pages, 3 blank pages. That doesn't even say notes on it. It's just like, literally just white pages. All right. Let me grab a drink real quick, and then let's start the game. Naming characters after chat. Well, if it doesn't have a default name. Alright, got some water. Subnames you. Alright. Start the timer. Timer's synced up. Start the timer. Come on. Start timer. Thank you. Good. Music. So dramatic. Let's listen to the music. And you have access to all the music right off the bat? Jeez. Amazing vocals in this one. I'm sure we'll hear these as we play. Text blinking. Was it blinking on stream? Could be like... I'm assuming this one is... I'll have to check when we're moving if it's interlaced or not. Depends on the game. If it's not interlaced, I'll turn off the interlacing on the capture. Get the same intro we saw, or slightly different? No, different. Under the rule, the beautiful queen, the sacred town of Duhan, enjoyed a long time of peace. However, a sudden flash from above destroyed the land and all was burnt to ashes. Well, that was sudden. That quickly escalated. The beauty of the castle. Somebody nuked the place. The town, once crowded with people, was now covered in snow. Oh, snow. One day, an adventurer set foot in this land. As the adventure appeared about the town of Duhan, there was an emptiness, a sadness. The adventurer began to roam the town, uneasy with heavy footsteps. And the tale slowly unfolds. The end. Right, quickest game ever. 2 minutes. Name? Alright, time to spend an hour now. Race is one of 5 races that exist in the world. Each race has a distinctive specialty, such as dwarves who excel in strength and elves who are master of spells. Well, I mean, you gotta go with dwarf. Alright, so it looks like you just have base stats. Human. So dwarves have really shitty agility, big surprise. Good life, good faith, so good clerics, I guess. Or like paladins eventually. And of course warriors. Gnomes, of course, would be good for speed, right? Well, actually hobbits are usually the best thieves, yeah. This one's good for, yeah, priests. Yeah, good faith, I guess. Well being any class. Wisdom and faith, of course, casters. Gnomes too sexy? I know, right? Look at those sexy curves. Humans. Humans have no faith. Yeah, their faith sucks. No human clerics. Need a thief. physically inferior to other races. What? But due to their high agility and luck, they are the best suited to be thieves. Garden Gnome playthrough. Alright, let's start off with their main warrior dude. Attributes tendency of certain actions that will bring a being will take. There are 3 major attributes that can clash with each other. We'll probably see if I can get this guy eventually to a knight. So obviously, we want to go good. So you need level 8 wisdom, faith, agility, power, and life all above 20 is the goal. It's basically all the stats above 20. Which is gonna be a pain with a dwarf, but. Actually, how big is our party? So like 5, 6. So we'll have like obviously a warrior. We'll have a thief. We'll have a priest. We'll have a sorcerer. All standard classes, right? Battle screen. Looks like 4. It looks like there's potentially a spot for 6. I don't know. View party. Trying to see if there's anything on the manual where it shows. Yeah, it looks like there's spots for 6. Potentially 6. I don't know if you can have 6 right off the bat, but it's probably like 2 warriors, 1 thief, a cleric, 2 casters maybe. Yep, next fast forward game is locked in. Monster Hunter Freedom. That's unfortunate, I know. I mean, at least it's going to be faster than the other game. Rosita! Thanks for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the next game. Welcome to Wizardry. What are you playing today? It's Might Magic. Nice. Going from dungeon crawler to another dungeon crawler. No respect for Monster Hunter in here. Well, Monster Hunter did win, so... It's no RPG. It's RPG enough. Alright, so we're gonna go good here. Every character has a hidden talent that relates to their class. Battling strategies will differ depending on the class. There are several classes such as those who can handle sword, spell, etc. Alright, warrior, priest, or sorcerer. So it looks like you have... So it looks like there's no rolling to get bonus points. Okay, so it just pushes it up to the minimum required for that class. So you have 10 bonus points plus, whatever is required for that class. Personality Friday? Shy to strangers but likes to be with those of the same race. I'll go with warrior. Let's see. Push it all the way to 20. Alright, so... Chili's gonna suck for a bit, but... Make him a brute. 17 power, there we go. Yeah, 50%, like 90%. A cold wind ran through the demolished town of Duhan. As the snow seemed to dance like white flowers in the wind, a ghost-like shadow faintly emerged. It's Murphy's ghost! Kill him now! Get some XP! It's not Murphy's ghost. The man, barely able to support his weakened body, propped himself unsteadily on his sword. He looked as if he was wounded. Let's finish him off, take his sword. Last night I heard a strange voice. The goddess of fate whispered to me that a savior shall arrive in this cursed land, and that person will end the chains of suffering for all eternity. Hehe, so are you the one? I'm not sure whether this is a good thing or not. Ha ha ha. A sarcastic laugh resounded through the town of Duhan. You really think you can gain what I have lost? This is the case. I regret not dying before your arrival. I would have been able to die without that fickle goddess's notice. Very well. I assume my days are over. Follow me, I shall guide you to the tavern. You shall be able to find what you are looking for there. I mean, that poor sword he's using as a cane. The tip of that sword must be destroyed. The white-haired swordsman disappeared like a puff of smoke. The swordman said earlier that he'd be waiting at the tavern. Guild. You can also learn allied actions. Data save. Might as well. No, I don't want to save. Nothing. That's a very dramatic nothing. Nothing. It sounds like a you problem. I'm out of this place. It sounds like too much responsibility. See ya. Sealing Temple. Temple where an abnormal status can be healed, but a resurrection can possibly fail. It's always fun. Lodgings. You can level up with the rest of the lodge after gaining experience. Yeah, you gotta go to the... You gotta rest to level up. It's always fun. Yeah, don't die. Buy, sell equipment. Do we even have any money? Customer's already inside the shop. There's some motion going on. Only 10 gold for that shield. You just said this one is magical. Oh yeah, it was praised as being magical. A darn good shield too. Then it should be worth at least 1,000. Nah, 5,000 firm. Yeah, Mom. Just talking about this game yesterday. It'll be interesting. I'm not a huge fan of Wizardry games, so we'll see if this one is better than the older ones. Aw, don't be such an amateur about it. Rui, you know the rules when it's not appraised beforehand. I've always known that anything unappraised is a straight 10 gold. You con artist, you're just taking advantage of this situation. That's because you're the only one who can appraise and lift curses. Forget it. Sorry for the trouble. She turned her back towards the shopkeeper after waving her hand. Hello, Rui. Oh, so you were watching? I'm so embarrassed. She looks like a thief. He's a really greedy scumbag. What a big difference from his wife, who will make magic stones for free. Only I knew a bishop. Then wouldn't have to go through this trouble. Let me just give you a word of advice. You're going to need money to spend at the shop. So bishops can identify. Wasn't bishops in the previous games? They weren't called bishops. They were called like there's like wizards. There's like mages and wizards. I think wizards are the ones that can identify. Now they're called bishops. You received average reviews. 32 out of 40 isn't average. It's pretty good. Yeah, that's probably what it was. It makes sense, right? NES era, you can't have some sort of religious name. You can call them bishops, so let's rename them. Yeah, it's very likely what happened. Make spells. Got 1,000 gold. It's like magic. I guess that's how we get magic. We name them the popes. Yep, gotta love obscure games. Wait, you can't make vellum unless you have a vellum. I mean, isn't that kind of... that doesn't make sense. Yeah, I know, right? Well, I mean, that's probably a good thing, and it stands out a little more, right? Your main HP. Otherwise, it blends in a little too easily, so that's fine. This guy only sells daggers for 600 gold. What the hell? That's Wizardry, alright. They won't give you any sort of description. It's like, here's a name. Take it or leave it. Can I get a description? Nope. This one thing I don't miss from these kind of games. It's like no inventory description whatsoever. Results should still be in that link there. I'll show you the results. Times the class change. We'll see. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, it did. It was a tight battle right until the end, and then Monster Hunter just like took it. Sorcerer, so 7 levels of spells on both sides, obviously. It's our inventory. You see our inventory? No? Items, I guess? Yeah. We've got a longsword, chainmail, and a shield. No event items. Okay, so at least you can see it here. Can't see it in the friggin' shop, but... So we got attack frequency 1, damage 9, fix accuracy, evade defense, large and heavy with high evade. Shouldn't that be the reverse? If it's large and heavy, I don't think that would increase your evasion. It would increase your defense, sure, but... Alien Planet, oh yeah. Yeah, Rogue Galaxy's pretty late. Yeah, you can get PS2 and PS4 with trophy support. Got the Labyrinth. It's the dungeon, I guess, formed by distortion of space during the flash. Monsters and traps await here. Let's go to the bar and get some members, I guess. Bookies. People here shall welcome your presence, since their losses are in the flash. This place is flooded with people who are searching for what they have lost. It will be a challenging task because some are looking for their dreams and some are looking for their loved ones. But in any case, there are precious memories to each one of them. Bruges Galaxy. Rogue. You have not been able to retrieve those things after the flash. It shall be your duty to fulfill their quests. $568, yeah. Unless that comes up with the fast forward, won't be playing that for a long time. Fairly, they could afford a piano player in this bar. Willoughby, why don't you just relax and have a drink? Party! I can't recruit yet. Let me conquer my fear. Ricardo, tell me what trust is. No entry. I lost my pride as a ninja ever since a ninja was faced with death. Will you help me conquer this fear so I can stand tall in battle? Sure. A damaged ninja. Ninja quickly pushed his way through the crowd and approached you. It's a normal occurrence, you know, just find a ninja in a bar. Swordsman said you were recruiting people for your party. Is that true? Would you mind taking me to the Labyrinth? He was polite, but under his hood was a sharp look in his eyes. He introduced himself as Hyo Hattori. We ninjas have grown to live a different life than most people. It's like a watercolor mixed with acrylic. It is kind of a weird style, yeah. Oh yeah, I mean, I haven't picked up PS5 yet, but not really any new PC stuff. Well, eventually get a PS5. I just usually like for games, I usually wait for them to drop in price since I'm not gonna be playing them for a while. I mean, obviously, if I see a certain game becoming more and more rare and the price is going up, I'll try to snatch it then and there. But otherwise, I try to wait a bit till they go down in price and then snatch it at a good price. Like at this point, I have. I've got like probably 95+% of the PS4 RPG library and like Switch and all that stuff. That's my collection there. This kind of Hattori Hanzo, yeah. We've trained our bodies and minds throughout our lives to defeat one enemy. The enemy is fear. Fear changes people. I thought I had already accomplished that task. There should be no ninja who is frightened of fear. But I guess I never really met my true enemy. Kyo stopped talking. Although he did not show it in his expression, his subconscious brought back a dark recollection. Should really get some paper, because I'm sure this one's going to be a lot of note-taking, too. I was no doubt a warrior until the death appeared before me. I was laying on the ground, quietly awaiting death. My body was turning cold, and darkness was nearing me. There was no feeling of ease, just darkness. It was the darkness of death that seemed to swallow everything. I feared for the first time in my life. Only my body moved. When I was miraculously rescued, I was no longer a warrior. I had turned into a coward. Lost everything instantly. Kyo stopped talking. His reluctance kept his mouth tightly sealed. Yeah, this will definitely be a long one. Please. Help me regain my pride as a ninja, pride that I have lost. I need just another chance. I've never been much help to anyone. I'm willing to do anything for that chance. Yo has joined your party. We didn't have a choice. I'm just like, yeah. The hell? Nico, what are you doing here? A brief tip on his personality. He has a strong sense of justice. He would be a dreaded opponent to anyone who goes against him. He also has the composure to be kind to those who are not hostile. So if you battle monsters that are friendly, you'll be hurting him. Alright, so don't fight friendly monsters. Well, we chose good, so obviously he's a good ninja. Cardo. Help me believe that trust is an integral part of an adventure. I know it's not a request, but it's important to me. Tanker Bell. It's Tankard Bell, yes, she's in a pub. So you've accepted my quest. Warrior approached you. Started speaking without introducing himself. Oh no. Trust is actually useful in an adventure. I know it's an odd quest, but it's important to me. His name is Ricardo Dorifez. He mentioned that he has been as far down the labyrinth as the 3rd floor. Hey, Dragonsoul. I used to be in another team before. That's where I learned that people work individually after all. It wouldn't help if you screwed up. Yep. Monster Hunter 1. If you lost your life, they would probably say that you didn't have enough ability. Carter looked uncertain. He continued to speak. Your talk with a wry grin. He was on this one mission. One of the party members was caught by a monster. Hurried to help him. He was one of the guys I got to know pretty well. Couldn't just let the darn beast be my friend. The guy lived, but... Carter stopped talking and smiled weakly. My careless actions caused the failure of our mission, so I was let go. Our team leader told me that trust ain't worth shit. But I don't think so. That swordsman said you were different. So I have a favor to ask you. Show me that if trust is really useful in battle. If you're the kind of leader I have been looking for, I'm willing to sacrifice everything. Carter has joined your party. Brief tip on his personality. He is full of kindness. He values camaraderie more than thrills from an action or adventure or battle. You lose trust if you act in a way that values your selflessness more than the comrades laugh. So don't be selfish. Damn it. I mean, loot is more important than lives. Come on, everybody knows that. Alright, I guess that's it. We can only have these guys for now. Ciao. Some really white-ass fonts. I created a warrior. Was I just imagining? I go with a warrior and eventually try to turn him into a knight. A running warrior approached you as he whispered to himself. What the white-haired swordsman I saw outside? Dwarf. Of course, a dwarf. a dwarf warrior. I should have made a gnome warrior. Looked like one of the Queen's guards. A knight to the Queen. Rumors said he died during the flash. I must have heard wrong. The warrior tilted his head in doubt and showed you a friendly grin. I've only seen him a few times because of his social status, but no matter how much his appearance has changed, I would never mistake those cold blue eyes for someone else's. Besides, he's like a god to warriors like us. The warrior looked puzzled, because he didn't seem impressed by what he said. Huh? Don't tell me you didn't know. Didn't you know he was the father of the allied actions? The technique used by the Queen's guards? Never heard of it. I was flabbergasted when I first saw the allied actions. I've seen many teams with superior individuals, but the guards' way of fighting was fundamentally different. The way of teamwork flowed in the various deadly blows. Watching them work in sync, it seems as if they were a single creature. Many warriors are trying to include allied actions in their strategy, but I've yet to see any teams execute them as well as guards. That's why I ask if that white-haired swordsman is a Queen's guard, so I was hoping him to teach me. Maybe you should ask him to teach you next time you see him. See you around. There's something I want to say. You change your name and class of the guild. But I don't intend to give up my name or class. You'll probably notice in register that I'm not even there. You are a ninja. You're invisible. Why would I want to change a ninja? Isn't that like the best class in terms of damage dealing? I think there are others like me too. I want to live the rest of my life with the same name or class. What? You don't want to just change your name willy-nilly? Everybody should just be willing to drop their name. Hey Bob, you're now Joe. What? Okay. Guess we'll head up to the Labyrinth. Saving. Save complete. Did we go into the temple? I don't think we went into the temple. Salem. Oh great, we're gonna burn some witches. In the midst of a song like prayer, a group of adventurers kneeled with their heads bowed. As the prayer became more intense, the warm ray of light filled the room. Well, I mean, it's, you know, you gotta explore everywhere. If there's like rolling for extra abilities or whatever, or extra points, I would still be character creation. Let's be honest. The ashes on the altar slowly formed to the shape of a man. After opening his eyes, he sat up with a confused look. The adventurers let out a holler of joy and embraced the man. You fool! Don't you dare try something like that again. You're lucky that you were able to be resurrected. If it failed, you would have been gone forever. Yeah, that's right. Of course I like the treasures, but you're more important than that. With a bashful smile, as he heard his comrade's words. Poison, paralysis, stone, fear, revive, resurrect, purify. I guess revive is like dead, resurrect is like ashes. Lodgings. Take care. Hello. Haven't seen you before. You in town look for the secret treasures of the Labyrinth? I have interest in Labyrinth. As for the Flash, many adventurers have been attracted to the Labyrinth. I heard there are secret treasures hidden deep inside. There's a rumor that whoever is able to get those treasures will be granted any wish. The Queen is encouraging people to the Labyrinth for her own greed. I'll be very disappointed. It's a very spiky ball at the top of that thing. So spikes don't seem like they'd be doing much unless you're like, you know, you're thrusting the thing at an enemy. Many adventurers have lost their lives searching for the Labyrinth. Priestess looked uncertain. She was dissatisfied with the Queen's scheme. Alright, Gargamel, you have a great night. I don't think the treasures are worth anybody's life. If it gets too dangerous in the Labyrinth, I would recommend coming back to rest. Sleep will prevent you from getting ill. It is the best way to heal your body. Sleep will also help you develop attributes. A famous sorcerer once said, "We develop while we sleep because we meet with God in our dreams." Paul 1 sends a powerful message, yeah. Don't mess with her. So you need to value life. If you die, you'll never be able to reach your goal. Next level E. Alright, revisit everything. I'm assuming there's nothing new if we go revisit these. Yeah. He is indeed cute. It sucks that we don't have, like, you know, a caster or a thief with us. We can't recruit yet. I mean, I guess it's more of like a tutorial area kind of thing. No waifu for Tex. Let's make another save here after visiting those extra places. Let's go into the dungeon. Basement 1 Fortress. The random exploding, like, text. Master, they're here! Uno, dos, tres. There'd be 3 of them. Apparently Spanish works. So you have finally come with the ones you've met. 3 is the mystical and superior number, since ancient times, as signifying a new beginning. Even if each of you is powerless, you will be able to overcome many difficulties with combined effort. But you will need trust for that. Sporks. Without trust, even the strong won't stand a chance to live. It's not something you can develop overnight. Only time and hardships together can create trust among you. Now, Swordsman stopped talking. He looked fixedly at your party with his piercing blue eyes, as if he was trying to search for something. Alright, Labyrinth is ready for you. I'll be waiting ahead inside. Don't you dare die before you reach me. Enjoyed this game? Hope I enjoyed more than the older ones. Heh, it's Casta. I'll be waiting too. I see you later. What a strange guy. There shouldn't be any qualifications needed to get inside the labyrinth, especially since the Queen is encouraging people to go there. In any case, he doesn't seem like a bad fella. It may turn out to be fun after all. You may be right, but we need to build our good reputation first. Once we have a good reputation, others will want to join us. Hopefully. I do like the puzzle-solving aspects of... actually, that's the part I enjoyed with the Might and Magic games, like, just, you know, following all the clues and solving those puzzles. It's enjoyable. Wizardry has some of that, but not as much as Might and Magic did. There's no need to rush things now. Besides, there's some truth in what he said. We're gonna have to enter the labyrinth anyway. Why don't we just hear him out for a while? Sure, I guess we could. Okay, let's get going. What level is that ninja, by the way? Is he level 12, like according to the manual? Ninjas have to be level 12. What? Level 1 ninja? That's illegal. You sure, sir, should return your katana. So you can use a sorcerer and a priest spell, but it doesn't have any right now. Yay, mini-map. We have like a full map. Spend data, vibration, camera motion. Let's go close and open the mini-map. Doesn't seem to be any sort of like search, pressing X. Yeah, it doesn't seem like any way of opening up the map bigger. There's probably spells that can do it. Ghost of some kind. Damn it, the damn hobbit. Shit, I'm gonna strangle him. This ain't no sword that can kill anything, it's just a plain sword. Couples are shouting at each other in the distance. What are we gonna do? Use all her money. Miss Virgo is gonna kill us. Couples are approaching you. What are you looking at? Get out of my way. Or else we'll eat you for breakfast. Oh, I got it. Let's get money from these guys. Now, you're a genius. Kobolds have attacked you. Combat time. We're gonna lose in the first battle. You watch. Change angle. fun. Cinematic. Miss. Murdered. Do we switch targets automatically? We do. Sephiroth. Mocha. How's it going? 25 months. Thank you so much for continued support. Wizardry, your favorite series, I know, right? Ugh, this one's gonna be pain. Weren't you playing some Wizardry recently? I thought I remember seeing you play some Wizardry. How was that? I think Kyo's gonna need a lot of XP for his next level. We should have enough XP now to level up. I guess we have to go back to town. Ultima, okay, that's what I remember seeing. Yeah, Ultima 1, right? that must have been painful. I don't know if I'd be able to handle those early Ultima games. Damn, well, remember this. Next time we meet, you're not leaving alive. Killers ran off with their tail between their legs. A brief lesson on leveling up. For those who reach your required experience, the status panel on the bottom of the screen will illuminate. When your status panel illuminates, try staying at the lodge. What do you say at the lodge? You should be able to notice. Your characters have leveled up. Oh, you should notice that your characters leveled up. You should be able to notice. I mean, that's so weird. Wasn't that bad? Oh yeah. I guess the later ones definitely got more complex. But man, Ultima, never been a huge fan of the Ultima series, especially the earlier ones. I mean, some of the later ones were okay. You know, Ultima 9 is obviously the best Ultima. Fight me. The only good Ultima is Ultima Underworld. You know, that was an awesome series. I kind of wish Ultima Underworld got like a console port, well, in English anyways. It did get a PS1 port, but only in Japan. Yes, it is. I remember having fun with it way back in the day. I don't remember it being as buggy of a mess as like other people like mention. Rogue. Murder the rogue. Ow. Double attack. Yeah, they're quite good. No experience, no gold, what? Oh, okay. Just took a while. It's like, how did we not get experience there? Oh god, treasure chest. Is this gonna kill us? Ninja is probably good at opening chests. Thief's blood. Great. How do you keep his blood inside of a chest? Maybe he like fell onto the chest. There was like a spike that just made his blood drip into the chest. Where'd the chest go? We just like threw it down. It's like, screw you, chest. We don't need you anymore. When splashed with the blood of an agile thief, it will increase agility. Wait, permanently? I know, right? Yeah, Ultima Underworld was like definitely like an amazing, especially for the time. I mean, it was like mind-blowing for the time. Like, didn't it come out before like Doom and stuff like that? Like, it's super impressive for the time. It's nothing unusual. Let's go back to town and level up, I guess. Wolfenstein 3D. Wow. I don't know about Wolfenstein 3D that early. I'm pretty sure it came out before Doom, but I don't know if it came out before Wolfenstein 3D. Let's take a look. Ultima Underworld. They need to bring that series back. Siege and Abyss came out in 1992. Wolfenstein 3D, oops. Came out in... Well, they both came out in 1992, so... Basically came out at the same time anyways, which is kind of mind-blowing considering. Wow. I mean, obviously Ultimate Underworld was a lot more... It wasn't as, like, fast-paced as Wolfenstein, but still. Considering it had, like, 3D areas and, like, you know... It was super impressive. Hey, Alkman. Yes, Wizardry. We're finally here. So yeah, Ultimate Underworld was, like, amazing for the time, for sure. Well, depending on your PC and your settings, but... I mean, it was... I mean, there was some platforming and stuff like that. And obviously, like, combat was kind of like, you know, kind of action-style combat, but... It was definitely a slower paced game, right? 150 gold, fine. Underworld Ascendant. So we gained some power, a good amount of power, geez, a lot of power. Some wisdom, faith, life went up by a good chunk, agility went up by 2, nice. HP went up by 2 points. Offensive, evasion, defense. A bunch of stats as well. Tom managed to walk out of bounds and go to the ending, really? That's kind of impressive. For what, Underworld Ascendant, or like... Game's not good? Yeah, I mean, it never is, right? Yeah, the Ultimate Underworld games were absolutely amazing for the time, but any sort of, like... Anything try to capture that feeling nowadays just would fall flat. It'd be really hard. Nostalgia is a humongous thing. So trying to get something that even is remotely acceptable compared to it. Arx Fatalis. Yeah, I do remember having fun with Arx Fatalis, so... It'd be fun to beat it finally when I get to it. That was pretty good. Our second attempt at the final boss just absolutely wrecked it. Going into that, being a little more prepared, definitely helped. It's nice that you could see the enemies on the screen, although, you know... So I guess the color changes, like they're red, they're actively attacking you. What's the point of that camera when you just switch to this camera anyways? Well, they just like keel over. shooters or something. It's kind of like Wizardry. You don't know the kind of enemies until you encounter them. Some bubbly slime. Some very squishy slimes. Yeah. Thank God. Yeah, first enemy Iron 2, just like insta shots, one shots, yeah. Oh yeah, of course. Instant death will happen. It is Wizardry. It wouldn't be Wizardry without some sort of instant death. Oh, maybe they have really hot blood. They're hot-blooded, so they don't need clothes. Slime's goo. This must be like material crafting and stuff like that. Pick to heal wounds. Rubbing into a wound heals and restores HP. Oh yeah, this. Let's see if this is like a. Can't use this item. Okay. It's only during battle. Door spooky. Calm down, door. For something that was like aggroing me there, it took a really long path to get to me. It's like a horror game, isn't it? So looks like red, I guess, gets a preemptive attack. Yep. Monster Hunter is officially game 310. It will be painful. Endurance vibrate at 50 Hz. Isn't it 5 Hz? The brown frequency or something? I guess we insta-killed them there. We decapitated the slime. Oh, it just like suddenly ends. So I guess if there's friendly enemies, they probably like green or something. I guess. Okay, Braden Pound. Transfer potion. Yeah, the claw grip's gonna be fun. This door shows up on the mini-map. Gotta buy it. Let's see, those aren't bats. Well, it's definitely still not a bat. What is that thing? Harpy? That's an ugly-ass harpy. Smart man. Murder that harpy. I'm more of a fan of like JRPG styles. Dungeon crawlers, I mean, there's some that were fun. I'm not a big fan of the Wizardry series because the Wizardry series just like sometimes just gives you a middle finger. It's like screw you, you know what I mean? Let's just like decapitate your character instantly here. Let's level down your character, you know, bullshit like that. Broken sword. The Final Fantasy 7. 20 hours in, yeah. Final Fantasy 7 is amazing. It's one of those games like graphically, I mean graphically it looks impressive to this day. Obviously not the character models, but just like the cinematic nature of it. Which of course when it came out was like absolutely mind-blowing. Wait. Which ones are friendly? Were these ones friendly? I was looking at chat. I didn't notice. Alright, I gotta... Did it say at the beginning of the fight they were friendly? No. Missed that. I was looking at chat. See what happens when I look at chat? It's all your fault, chat. This guy's definitely not friendly. Yeah, I must have missed that part. Well, yeah, I wouldn't. I just didn't even notice. So I was looking at chat. Was it just like a thing at the beginning? Was it a dialogue box I had to okay, or is it like? Piss off my ninja dude. He's like, oh, was it? I just pressed the button to like start attacking, and I was looking at chat. My bad. I'll be careful. You know, obviously, if they come and like come right for us and attack us, they're obviously not gonna be friendly. But the guys who don't attack us, these ones I probably have to be careful of. Right, before we get any further, let's go to that door. Okay, stuff respawns behind us, so we have to be careful there. Or not. See if these guys are friendly. Didn't see any dialogue boxes. So. Oh yeah. Most RPGs now are definitely more action based. Like traditional, like turn-based RPGs. You get that for like indie style games, but in sort of major release, generally you go for the action-based style. I mean, there's still plenty of turn-based RPGs, so it's not like turn-based RPGs don't exist anymore. I mean, there's still some fantastic ones coming out. You know, stuff like the Persona series and, you know, stuff like Octopath Traveler, so they definitely still exist. But stuff like Final Fantasy, probably not going to return to tactical style, right? Or to like turn-based style, I should say. Yeah, it's kind of easy to miss that. Leave. Yeah, Dragon Quest, I guess, is another series that stays turn-based. For the most part. I mean, Dragon Quest was basically the granddaddy of turn-based RPGs, so turn-based, JRPGs. So if they change it, that would alienate a lot of people, I think. So I doubt we're going to see that ever change. The gauntlet. Get that phrased. We're almost ready to level up, so. Scooters. Friendly? No? Might as well wait till we level up our ninja before going back down. Still waiting for my first trap chest. I don't know if that smoke thing means that we, like, was trapped, but, we untrapped it. Or just, that's just the normal thing. Master, power up a spell to restore HP of one person. So if you have one person, hold on to that. I only got one spell. Once you entered, there was something different about this room. Sort of boxes were lined neatly to form a desk, and a carpet was rolled out to welcome guests. The room contained a scent of liveliness, something that did not exist in Labyrinth. Green room. It's a wooden box. Can't do anything in the boxes. Doggo. Feel the noise. But it's not a doggo. What the hell is that? Oh, friendly. Ow. Shit. I want to fight them. It's so easy just like to press OK to like start the battle. Or that still counted. That's probably still counted even though like because we said we'd battle them or whatever. Not my fault. It takes so long for that dialogue box to come up, and you're like, alright, let's press OK to attack, and it's like, oh shit. And fight is the default option. It's not my fault, it's UI issues. UI design, badly designed. Like I'm expecting the menu to come up where you start attacking things. It's like, oh shit, no. Apparently it's friendly. They should have like a menu option to like default that to like not fight. No menu options. Barely perceptible bobbing. Let's just turn that off. No need for that anyways. My ninja's gonna be like pissed off at us for like constantly fighting these friendly dudes. It's not my fault. It's not my fault, ninja. It's the UI, I swear. Sorry, can you wait a moment? I'm ashamed to say, but my legs won't stop shaking. I almost lost my life just up ahead. I know it's all in the past, but I still can't seem to forget that fear. Scold him. Encourage him. Sorry to cause unnecessary worry. Don't worry about it, we're a team. Hey Lane, don't you think we should go to where Kyo almost died? If you keep avoiding that place, you'll never be able to recover from the fear of your past. So, Kyo, where is this place? Keep going straight ahead. There should be an altar in the snowy area. One of the altar is where I was laying. Got it. Snowy altar, right? Then what are we waiting for? Right, gotta wait for dialogue. Don't press any buttons. Okay. Yep. Auto target. Guess we'll start heading back to town as we're gonna level up soon. I know, right? It's like, whoop. Slowly tilt back. Dead. Let's get back towards town here. Stuff respawns anyways, so we're gonna run into something on the way back. Alright, don't press any buttons. Until we see the attack screen. Alright. Kill the Rouge. Should do some decent damage to us too. Yeah, exactly. Good old, just classic wireframes. So when you actually look like you're in a dungeon, not just in a big ass room, a whole bunch of hallways. I wonder if I wait for this to start like shaking, maybe I can open at that point. Yeah, I am going back to town, so might as well use the spell, right? Can you feel what the Kyo is rocking? 20. Okay, so he heals for 20. That's good to know. Now I know how much he heals for. Can't do nothing. It's a one-way thing. To town. Five more power. Wisdom went up 1 point. No extra spells. Let's identify this stuff we picked up. Gold. Fine. Gauntlet, just a regular gauntlet. Defense more than anybody else. $130 gold. 10 to 13, minus 5 accuracy. Offense goes up to 26, 24. I don't know about the accuracy loss, but good to him. Good double attack. He's got high, like, agility or whatever, so but it lowers the accuracy loss chance. Agent. Yep, new game. The pain has arrived. Make anything with these. Make a hardy stone. Increases the evade ability of the user. So how do we like make more max rank 25? Use agility 1 person. Okay, so yeah. So I figured. So that's what these are for. Use those to make spells. Hardy stone. I guess broken sword is a material as well. Hold on to my stuff. Separate. So I guess separate is like reverse, so you can separate into constituents. Cool. Because inventory limits are gonna be a pain in the ass. Hey, Adriana, thank you. Now we're on to pain. Oh, so far this isn't too bad, but I mean it's early on, right? Just a matter of time before the pain starts. Just a matter of time. Yes, yes it did. It's gonna be fun. Fight the web puppies. Don't press any buttons. Some sort of big ass frog thing. Surprise attack, huh? How's that a surprise attack? Oh, we got a surprise attack on them? We ran into them. Tanky as shit anyways. Lennon's still slow as molasses. Being a dwarf. Dwarves are too slow. Surprise attack again. You're right, it's slightly bigger boy. You're right, a gnome. Just it's higher a gnome and just it's like your position is below me, gnome. You gotta wear this this saddle. I didn't sign up for this. Yes, you did. Now get. I get to see what that thing actually has now. Some sort of sexy lion thing. Bogey cat. It's a furry's wet dream. Ow. It's got a lot of agility anyways. It's got a lot of hit points too. Bogey down. It is a Japanese game. Of course they're going to make the character sexy. Except for the harpies. The harpies look like nightmares. The bogey cats? Jeez. I see a sign. This is something engraved on the wall. It looks like writing, and it says, this is what it says. Go to town easily. Use a transfer potion. You'll be there instantly. The mighty warrior Odam. Imperial quarters. Oh gosh, what should I do? Priestess stood bored in the room. It's the sexy priestess again? Huh? You're the one. We met at the lodge, right? Anatomically correct. Are you here to get a pass also? Okay, I just stopped by. I don't know what pass she's talking about. This labyrinth is governed by a royal family. You won't be able to go down Labyrinth without a pass. I was pretty sure this is the room to get the pass. I've been waiting for a while, but nobody's shown up. What should I do now? Party members I hired just took their money and ran. This totally sucks. Hey, new party member. Looks like you don't even have a priest with you. How about a deal? If you allow me in your party, I think we'll both benefit from each other. I like where this is going. Please join our party. I'm relieved that you all seem like really nice people. Okay, we've got a deal. Sequel to this, oh yeah? I'm Sarah McDuff. It's a very non-priestess name. Nice to meet you. You got a priest. Alright. So she can preload with spells at least. She only has one spell. I mean, she has level 1, I guess. Yeah, she comes with feeling. Oh, she got Barret. Inflicts damage to one enemy. So she just pulls Barret out of her pocket and starts like shooting people. That sounds good. It's not just one Barret though, it's 2 Barrets. Hey Jeff, I'm doing quite well. Hope you've been having a good Easter. There are some books. Wusen Wizardry Alternative Neo. Yeah, it sounds like a Japanese name, alright. It's a letter on the wooden box. Well, can you read the letter? I guess not. Letter reading? No, that's too complicated for this game. Another button we can press. Because nobody can read. Must complete the map. Rock. 1 little stone. This one's for Daddy York. 2 little stone. This one's for Mommy York. Mark was saying enthusiastically while playing with various stones. Huh? Does you want to play with the stones also? Sure. Okay. He's a nice guy. He's making a stone labyrinth. Don't you think it would be neat to see is a labyrinth in a labyrinth? Oh, by the way, Zygots. Don't forget my name. Oh, I know. I give you this as a token of friendship. Gots looked for a stone to give. He found one that was nicely shaped and decent size. Got labyrinth stone. Thanks, Gots. Take good care of it, okay? I'll be playing here with my stones. Come back when you feels like it. What a friendly fella. Aw, we can't murder him. An event item? It is. 2003 minutes. So a really late sequel. Aw, Gots is gone. Where'd he go? Must have snuck behind the rock. Wait up a second. Since this is your first time in Labyrinth, let me tell you. Take a look here. Right up point of the wall ahead. With a really obvious crack. You see the cracked wall ahead? It's a strange kind of wall. I wonder how many times it gets wrecked and mends itself. Nobody knows why this happens. It's one of many odd things that occur in the labyrinth. Yeah, it's always a bonus. This kind of wall exists everywhere in the labyrinth. Don't worry, it's easy to break. All you have to do is run through. Now let's go. Now, brief lesson on running. Press the O button, directional button to run. When running, please note the stamina gauge in the upper right. Your stamina will decrease as you keep on running. Please be aware that you will not be able to run when your stamina runs out. Yeah! Yay. Okay, before we keep on going in this direction here, let's gotta go back this area. This time it comes back relatively quick. Hey, horse. Well, I didn't know running was a thing until they explained it to me, so I was wondering what the hell the stamina gauge is for. Not friendly. Murder them! Yeah, pretty much. Well, it kind of makes sense in a way, right? If you have to code every wall, whether it's broken or not. I mean, you gotta remember like memory storage. Like I don't know how big the memory save file was on this, but you know, you don't want to store every single wall if there's like hundreds of them when you don't need to, and it's just simpler to just have them regenerate, not have to worry about throwing that in the save file. What? I beat you to this game? Usually you play them first. Yeah, considering most of our viewers are the same, it's not a surprise. But people know what games I have coming up, so like, alright, let's have Core play it too. At least for the most part, I have good games coming up. I'm assuming you've already played, like, have you... Actually, you do PSP games in your challenge? Your 6th generation challenge? I mean, PSP's... I guess it's 7th generation, technically, right? It's like 6.5 generation. Did you play them? There you go. Have you played Freedom yet? I mean, probably have, right? Because you probably played like most of the Mohan games. Instead of still blind playthrough, Core watches you play the game first. Core is spoiling himself. Not friendly. Murder them all. Oh yeah. I never had an Xbox until like I picked one up relatively recently for RPG Quest. I had the 360, but I mean the thing with most Xbox games, most of them were playable on PC as well. So the Xbox has some decent console exclusives, like you know the KOTOR games, for example. Until Mass Effect, well, I guess for 360 until Mass Effect came out in the trilogy on PS3 there. The only way of playing it on the console. Broken sword. They're infinite PS2 games. Practically. sexy cat again. Search is the command you're looking for. Yeah. Love the most pointless camera system. It's like, alright, change camera. I guess you can just kind of get a top-down view so you can kind of get a better. Ow! Oh, fuck. Well, that sucked. Time to see how much reviving costs. Yeah, that cat does a lot of freaking damage. 5-hour RPG. Oh fuck. This is an easy group. Well, the nice thing with consoles generally is that the the games are designed to run on a console versus PCs. Well, it's just you could run on anything. There's a lot more configuration things you have to worry about. PC console is just plug and play, right? Just pop it in, you know it's gonna work. Probably when it's frame rate problems end up breaking the climbing. It's always fun. Alright, let's see how much... I guess I should save first. See how much it costs first of all. 600 gold! Man, that was an expensive mistake. Rip all my cash. Assuming you can save scum, like the chances of it, the chances of your dudes, like, failing to revive. No GPUs, yeah. Live, live! Poor, poor money. $200 gold. It's 50 gold per person. £30. Alright, so don't die because it's expensive. $300 jeez. That guy's worth a lot of money. Why is it worth so much money? Because of the attack frequency. Oh, it does do a double attack, yeah, that's true. He does do a double attack with this, doesn't he? I do see him hit twice, so... This one's during battle. It could be useful. It's 3 PS2 Wizardries. Well, thank God we only got one. We dodged a bullet there, didn't we? Yeah. It's a Wizardry Gaiden. Make a credit stone. Fire damage to one enemy. Well, we don't have a wizard yet, but probably will at some point. 2 broken swords. Thought we need that for Kyo. Well, I don't remember sexy cats on Wizardry. Wizardry's full of boobs. I didn't play any of the later Wizardries, so probably. I played the Nintendo Wizardries. There was no boobs in the Nintendo Wizardries. The guy's coming right for us. Sexy cat. Okay, don't murder us this time, sexy cat. It's a high school wizardry. Wizardry excellent. Unlimited students. No screenshots. That's an interesting cover. Got a cat girl. Back cover look like. Display. What would you change the display? More cat girls? I'm guessing it's a University of Cat Girls. That's what I can tell looking at the cover. The covers. So they took all these sexy cat girls here and like, alright, let's make them go to a university. It's Japan. I mean, what do you expect out of Japan, right? Japan loves its cat girls. Yeah. Bogey cat's fur. Spell. Classes heroes is Wizardry exit. Really? Monk's doing some coding. He's hacking Twitch. False, false, off, false. No. Stop that. Stop trying to hack Twitch. Still wrong window. Everybody now. Hey, Demonic, guess what? Oh, I can move diagonally. Yeah, those things look like a pain in the ass to take apart. I've had to change displays on laptops before, and it's not fun. Especially modern laptops, like so much integration. Ugh. I mean, it's basically done purposely, so you have to go to like an official partner or whatever. Can't escape. Is there any make port of Wizardry exit 2 unlimited students? Show some code with it. Oh, just showing some code. Yeah, it's true. At least it's not Apple. Apple's like, every time they make a new device, they always try to... It's like, how can we make this really hard to work on so that only authorized Apple, repair shops can charge you like triple the price for it to do work on it. You have to remember what goes where. Just don't lose a part. The worst thing is when you put something back together, it's like, huh, where did this come from? I remember this part. Why is it left over? Locked, what? I was looking at chat, it's like, what the hell? Okay, this is apparently the QuickTime event things. No, it's not my first Wizardry, but luckily it's my last. My last official Wizardry, anyways. Skeleton. Skeleton on the ground. Uh-oh. Yeah, you people have fallen for my bait. It's skeleton. Perfect bait. Monsters have suddenly hit you. Armor does double, sometimes triple the amount of damage enemies fight. Oh yeah. Elminage, no. Elminage was released physically, but only in a very limited quantity. So it doesn't fit my thing of like, games that are released only extremely limited. So, no Elminage. There's a small shield under the corpse. So I'll take it. A small steel shield. In the present, it belonged Or the name of the person it belonged to was engraved in the shield. Scott Bain, the wolf of Gascon. Those thieves must have killed him. That doesn't look like a human corpse. Hold on, can you take a look at that shield? Ricardo held the shield and gazed at the engraved name. It's too late. Ricardo approached the dead body and crouched down. He's beyond ash now. He examined the body to look for something. I thought so. A dead body. It was the leader of the team I used to be with. I had no idea he was dead. Ricardo doesn't need pants. He just needs a loincloth. He wasn't somebody who would get killed easily by thieves. That's sad. He doesn't even have someone to claim his body, especially when it's this close to town. What a pity. I really wanted to confront him because he was the one who kicked me out. It's strange how nothing will come out of my mouth now that he's right in front of me. Well, if you would shut up, nothing would be coming out of your mouth, but you seem to be talking a lot, considering. Damn, I want to teach him a lesson one of these days. Sorry guys, I didn't mean to get you guys involved. I think a lot of people didn't realize Wizardry was a PS2 Wizardry. Gascon. Nice bald chip. Wait till we get to the, what's it called? What's the name of it there? Can't think of the name off the top of my head there. What's the one with, like, the really, like, over-the-top caricatures, like, you have the dwarf is, like, all muscle, you have, like, you know, obviously the sorceress who's got a lot of jiggle physics. What the hell's the name of that game? I think it's on... Was it on PS2? I think there was a PS2 version as well as, like, other consoles. Can't let me remember the name. I'm looking at my games and I can't spot it. Yeah, Dragon Ground, that's the one. I guess I don't have the PS2 version of that one. I do have it on PS4, so... Odin Sphere had one, but yeah, okay, Dragon Crown's PS3, okay, that's why I'm not spotting it. But Dragon Crown was... I mean, I guess Odin Sphere too. Oh, there's some characters. Got like the really buff dudes and the really unclothed females. Small steel shield. Let's give it to... You know what, let's keep it on him. Needs all the defense he can get. Yeah, I think I remember seeing the art style, but never played the actual games, so those will be fun to play when we get to those. The art style looks pretty cool. Definitely over the top, like characters not, but I mean, that's kind of part of the style. Co-op world record, pretty cool. E for QuickTime events. Axe. Discarding the characters. That's not fun. Something about QT's accessibility. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure for some people, definitely it's not the best thing. Yeah, exactly. It's right here. I was laying here by the altar. Kyo walks slowly towards the altar. He gazes at the cracked and worn altar. Kyo whispers were audible. I was frightened as the cold and fatigue numbed my senses one by one. Right here, points to the crunch. The sharp claws of death held me firmly as I tried to pull me into darkness. I struggled. I desperately pursued the light in order to fend off the darkness. I tried to recall the right memories I felt in my life, but I had nothing. I was always alone in my memories. Not even a memory of a friend filling my mind with nostalgia, nor a loved one who warmed my heart just by the thought of her. No, I had nothing. Only thoughts that existed were despair and regret. Hey, Reg. Thanks for the host. Thanks more awesome wizardry. Wizardry one. Nice. Jeez, but you're 65 and your hand's not working good anymore. Yeah. Yeah, it seems kind of out of place for this one. But some lockpicking games are kind of a pain in the ass. Kyo lightly brushed off the snow off the surface and walked back. Since then, I've been plagued with nightmares. Try lockpicking with arthritis. It is realistic. I thought that if I had returned to this damn place, my fear would return to haunt me. Yeah, grinding. I remember grinding a lot from Murphy's Ghost. Not the most thrilling thing to watch, I imagine. In reality, it hasn't. All I see is a chunk of stone. What if Murphy's Ghost is in this one? Probably not. Probably hasn't been a thing since, like, what? Wizardry 2? He was wrong. Death cannot be overcome. It is a fate no one can escape. And trying to fight death may just be just as useless. Our darkness is always buried within my heart. Afraid I wasted your time. Get wasting her time like that. Is this one red? Manual. He looks like a sad clown. Carter looks like a stripper. Lan doesn't have a portrait because, you know, he's just your character. Sarah is, well, I guess we can't actually see her unless she has, unless she talks, but she's a priestess, wearing a pretty skimpy outfit. She's got like a mace thing. If you look in the manual, she's on page 32. You can see the top part of her on page 32. But kind of reversed. If the bot wakes up, thank you, bot. Do the colors mean anything important? Probably not. Yeah, where's our party ranking? Do we see that? Is that that moon thing in the bottom? factions. It's probably like the AA confirmation thing, but we don't have access to that yet, I'm guessing. Kills a do-gooder. Do-gooder ninja. Ones I find it thrashed, yeah. Well, when I bought, I mean, I've owned these for like many, many years, right? And yeah, I always try to make sure to get, you know, pretty good quality copies. Like this one, I mean, my PS2 collection's been kind of finished for probably around 5 years at this point, so before like the prices skyrocketed, like this stuff is probably worth double, triple what I paid for it back when I was mainly collecting for this. Yeah, its style definitely looks like it was done by different artists. I think the sorcerer looks completely different than the priest. The warrior. We did see what looked like a thief before, but it was a female character, not that that dude in the manual. All the other guys are the same guys we met. Ninja guys, the way in our party, the priestess, and the warrior. The other one we saw them, but we didn't actually, you know, didn't get to join the party or anything. Oh yeah, for sure. It's like so many games to play, no time to play them all. So did we finish this area here? Yeah, we did. This is the corpse dead end thing, right? So let's move on to what looked like the right path. Sarah can level up. Let's wait to go back to town. Let's level up somebody else. Generic characters. Not yet, anyways. We don't have the ability of recruiting other characters. I'm sure once we probably get through the first area, I'll be able to. Murder the cat. Can you feel the longer draw distance of PS1 this in PS2? Well, I mean, you gotta remember this thing is like, you know, you're only moving, like in squares, right? You're not actually. It's a dungeon crawler. It's your typical like grid-based dungeon crawler. It just has a smoother animation when you're walking as all. We got less down. Bless her little heart. Yep. Just rip that cat's head up. He's not attacking. Maybe he's friendly. 6 of them. Not friendly. I haven't seen a friendly character in a while. Now that I've been taking more care not to like start mashing the button as soon as battle starts. They're not giving us... They're letting us relax. Get the lull before the storm, right? And everything is friendly. Yeah, exactly. Well, that's why all the enemies are just... You know, Wizardry always has enemies that are kind of invisible, like, until you start fighting them. So they kind of replicate that in this with the enemies being kind of this fuzzy shape until you get into battle. So you know it's a humanoid kind of enemy, but that's all you know. Mustard. Still a word. Broken sword. Not back. It's working reading, sorry. I mean, this is a CD-based game too, so this is probably like a game that was maybe originally intended to be PS1, and then they brought it to PS2. I mean, this definitely doesn't look PS2 era for sure. It's very antiquated PS2 era. Yeah. Not friendly. Murderer. Looks like nope. Well, I mean, they probably upscaled it for PS2, but I mean, I'm sure this was probably intended to be PS1 originally, and then they're like, alright, let's bring it to PS2. I didn't think of checking this if this was going to be at 240p. Otherwise, I would have had to pop out the component cables, or the composite cables. Where's that? Where's my phone? There it is. Let's pull up that list of, like, games with other video modes there. PS2 games with different video. It's just 240p. Easier. 40p. Alternative display modes. 240p. So yeah, this guy. Although this guy will be playing the this guy one complete on PS4. Lepicel Tactics, but Lepicel Tactics does do 240 or 40p, so we don't have to worry about Lepicel. Looks like Phantom Brave, but I'll play the Wii version of that. Yeah, so I don't think there's any games I have to worry about. The only one would have been like, Phantom Brave, which this version's in other consoles. I can play the PSP version or the Wii version, and Disgaea, which I'll be playing the PS4 version. So looks like we're fine. Yep, it's on the disc that makes my PS2 sound like it's gonna take off when it boots up. Good old blue discs. A lot of earlier ones were on blue discs, mainly because it's cheaper to manufacture. I mean, DVD printing was still relatively expensive early on, right? In the early areas of the PS2. Look out! It's here! Casta came running as fast as he could. Barfo's here! Be careful, Barfo's a real meanie. She'll hold a grudge against you, even if your eyes just meet. Not Barfo. Yeah, I ought to kick your ass. It's Virgo, Miss Virgo. She's here, it's Barfo. Custer ran for cover and hid behind your party. Hello, Miss Virgo. Jeez, how rude. How dare you talk like that to someone who saved your life? I had no idea an overgrown pig like yourself had no manners. Yeah, I is not a pig, I is Casta. Oh, really? Thanks for your useless information. You're getting me angry. Besides, you've never saved my life, Barfo. Jeez, what is this world coming to? Big TV cockerels. In my JRPG, it's more likely than you think. I wonder who's the one who saved you at the fountain on the 5th floor. Was it a god or a goddess? I was getting peed off. When I was falling into the fountain, what did you do, Barfo? You just cast a spell to freeze the fountain. And I almost died from hitting my head on the frozen fountain. Jeez, you're such a pain in the... Who cares about that? This definitely doesn't feel like your daddy's wizardry. How long are you gonna hide behind them? I've gone out of my way just to get here. So why don't you just get your green butt out here? Eyes has nothing to talk about. Poor thing. You're breathing hard. I'll get your toad ass out here before I eat you for breakfast. You really want to piss me off, don't you? Your hair is filled with tension. Virgo's eyes have a deadly glare. It's a weird-ass hat, but... You can barely breathe from the tension in the air. Ugh. Eyes have no choice. Casta, the shoulders tries to step forward. Stop, Casta. Start, Casta. You can't go. That's part of you step and face Virgo to protect Casta. How brave of you guys. I guess I should commend your foolish valor. But I am insulted. For you to think that weaklings can beat me. Chilling breeze signals death in the air. Casta jumps forward. Eyes appreciate your feelings. NCIS. Don't worry about me. For sure, goth was a popular thing well before NCIS was on the air. Let's go and seize the Master Swordsman, and then the allied actions. Understand? No fighting. I'm disappointed. But that's a wise choice. There's no need to worry. I'm not going to kick anybody's butt. I have some business to take care of with his master. He's an ugly goblin. I just can't stand him going off to the bottom floor of the labyrinth without telling me. I wouldn't be able to stand it if he were to keep the treasures for himself. Elvira. Yep, Elvira. Definitely Elvira. What a bitch. Dang, she pisses me off. Why is she acting so big? Dang. Can't say damn. Bitch, shit, no problem. Dang. Damn, can't say damn. Oof, don't want to piss off anybody. Calm down right now. Not even the evil gods will mess with Virgo. You better learn those allied actions that Casta was talking about in order to stand a chance. He's probably headed towards the location of the swordsman. I guess he's headed in the same direction we are. I was impressed that you stood up for him. Alright, we got positive points for Sarah. If you didn't, I would have been disappointed in you. Now, if we had to choose between Sarah... I mean, it's kind of a no-brainer. Same here. She might have been a little tough for you, but maybe that mindset is needed in a trustworthy leader. Looks angry. Run away! Yes, for which one? Monster Hunter winning? It's the best one on the list. Monsters have suddenly hit you. Yep. Apparently made her party happy, so that's a plus. Nope. Monster Hunter is next. The hand pain will begin. I blame Rise for this. Yeah, I'm sure Rise definitely had an effect on it. It's Monster Hunter fever. Yeah. It's one of those games that people are just clamoring for a sequel for. Sexy cat. Summons! Thank you so much for the continued support. 5 whole months. One more for the badge. It's almost there. How's it going? It's a fine Sunday. Coming to see some sexy cats. Some sexy cats. Boogie hats for 2 of those now. See if that makes any good spells. Bumped hard into a boy who appeared out of nowhere. There's the thief that's in the manual. Shit, that hurt. I love the random, like, shit. And that boy, probably a thief, was starting to tear up because the collision was so hard. Oh my, how terrible. The goods are all over the place. The girl bishop ignored the boy and stared sadly into the scattered longswords. That dude looks exactly like our warrior, with just like a different coloring. Young warrior noticed this and started collecting his swords. He's also not wearing pants. They're okay, no damage done. Still able to deliver them. Warrior grinned at you and looked at you in response to a puzzled look. Yeah, how come he's not a halfling? We need a halfling thief, not a human thief. I'd rather go on with our business, but the old man, the Dua, isn't around. Whatever his last name is that. We're just killing some time till Pomps gets back. We need to deliver these to Bigger's shop. The place is low in stock on a bunch of things ever since the Flash. Even low on basic stuff like lawn swords. Heard that everything they sell are things that adventurers have brought in. The reality is, everybody keeps all the good stuff in themselves, so all the leftover crap gets brought in. If you got some spare stuff like weapons and armor, you should go sell them at the shop. Then they'll be displayed at the shop. Yeah, the art's pretty good. I got some decent money for selling, you know? Are you done talking now? Gil Bishop yawned out of boredom. The warrior noticed her and nodded abruptly. Oh, phew. I was about to fall asleep. How rude. I want to go home now. Gil Bishop started walking hurriedly. Why do you have to keep mentioning it's a girl bishop? Just call her a bishop. Not just a bishop, she's a girl bishop. So it doesn't say a boy warrior and a boy thief. Hey, come on, let's go. Warrior grabbed the teary-eyed boy and rushed to catch up with the girl bishop. Why do they have to keep mentioning it's a freaking girl bishop? You can point it out once, fine. After that, I don't think they need to keep hammering the point. They're ready to leave the area also. In an instant, you see a sword out of the corner of your eye. Yoo-hoo, mine now. Barry must have forgotten to pick it up. Looks like a long sword. Now for a brief lesson on items. If you haven't used items at this point, you're screwed. Most items found in Labyrinth have not yet been appraised. Those items will be displayed as a question mark sword and a question mark shield. Once you have equipped these types of items, you will be considered appraised. But misfortune will fall upon a person equipped with a cursed item. Appraisals can be done at a bishop or at a shop. Yeah. The Ring of Death is a nice, sweet chunk of change. Just as you're thinking of what to do, the sword in hand, the trio came back. Hey! Give that back. How dare you rip this off on top of bumping into me? Hey, it's your fault for dropping it. Taking the sword away from you, the boy handed it to the girl with a big smile. Was it the girl bishop? See, I told you I'd find it. It's a girl bishop, special kind of bishop, wears a lot of pink. Yep, she's a special version of the class. There's nothing to worry about as long as you leave it to the men. The girl bishop showed an impatient smile and looked down at the sword. Darn, this hasn't been appraised yet. I'm not going to be able to sell this for a good price. Girl bishop closed her eyes and started concentrating. Looks like she's appraising it. Oh gosh, this is a cursed item. If I'd unknowingly equipped myself with this, I would have been... Her big round eyes opened even wider as she looked at the warrior and the boy thief. Oh no, no, no. Huh? Why, there are zombies here. What gross looking faces. The warrior and the boy looked at each other and took a step towards the girl. She was trembling in fear and stepped back. No, get away from me. The girl bishop let out a scream and started running. She abandoned the sword that was in her hand. The warrior and the boy were confused, but they finally figured out what had happened and rushed after the girl. Zombies. Abandoned sword and Land's party were left behind. It's a cursed sword, I don't want it. Careful when you praise a cursed item. Girl bishop was cursed with fear. Cursed item can be appraised when its curse is too strong. Your status can become fear sometimes. Oh, wow, so even if you praise cursed items, you can get fear. It's kind of annoying. Oh yeah, I wouldn't equip it. Curse got the girl bishop. Yep. Status of fear is not limited to only the appraiser. Other members of your party can be affected also. If you want to play it safe, get your items appraised at the shop. Or, you know, save first. Picked up the sword hesitantly. Why would you pick up an annoyingly cursed sword? Another betraying sword. You can see 17 damage. Caused very well, but is cast with a curse to weaken the faith of the one who equips it. It's just faith reduction. I mean, that's probably fine. Let's hold off. Alright. Transfer potion. Yeah, we kind of need to go back to town soon. Once we like run into two enemies like this, do we get both of them combined? Not friendly. Up teleportation. Ow. She can attack the back row. you'll level up. I'll wait till Sarah levels up again. Maybe the rest of my party level up and then we'll go to town. Yeah, so you just go one battle right to the next. Some sort of fairy thing. Surprise attack, nice. Pixie. Good at healing staff is a thing. Oh, it's pretty good attack. Pretty good healing. I wonder if that's like a limited time thing or big break kind of thing. Shouldn't use it too much just in case. Well, I would never do it because it's not a console game, so it would take me unlimited money because it's not a console. It's not a console RPG, plus it's Wizardry, so it's a double whammy against it. Oh yeah, definitely. Spleen? What is spleen? Got some bubbles now. Is that poison, I guess? A couple spells in the manual. Spleen. Puts a row of enemies to sleep. Okay. Sleep. So bubbles equals sleep. Sarah, level up. Okay, smack your spleen with the spleen. 2 broken swords. 3 broken swords. One. Which one went to who? Some harpies and a toad. Spleen. Ow. This never arrived. Surprise attack would do a back attack, I'm assuming. Someone's not a friendly group. No, we haven't seen friendly groups in a while. Ever since I started consciously, be careful, I haven't seen one. Yeah, enemies that can summon things, yeah. Good for a huge chunk of XP. Yep, this game. And so far it's not as bad as some of the other Wizardry games I've played. Although I did die once. It was not cheap to revive my dude, so let's not do that too often. Chestplate. Only owned it for 20 years. Well, I mean, Wizard games are usually... I mean, there's gonna be points where it can definitely get tricky. Maybe it would be useful, yeah. Once we run into a... we haven't seen a wizard yet, so it's just a matter of time, I guess, before we meet a wizard character. Yeah. What's he doing there? Just jiggling his belly. Super useful camera. Is writing a new volume. Wannabe author Pepe. Yeah, which is super annoying if you're using like a wizard or whatever it is, whatever the bishop is, who level up, like you get new spells a lot slower. It's a lot more grinding. We get to read a book. Adventurer's Poem, Pepe Collection. This collection is dedicated to the great adventurer Adam. It's a very short prologue. Chapter 1, The Town's Poems. Oh god. Lost child of Labyrinth. Where do I need to go? What do I need to do? Why do I go below? That is, of course, because there's a labyrinth to see. An infinite labyrinth, and today I shall go endlessly. What is there ahead to be? It won't matter where I go, it won't matter what I do. Every day I will go below. It is, probably, because there is a labyrinth to see. Level up at the lodge. The lodge is queer. When I spend the night, it makes me strong without fear. Level up. Yes, indeed. I've gotten the strength I need. My status. Level 3 status. When I spend my starry night at the lodge till the break of light, I'll open the door to see that I am level 4. Time at the guild. Making friends, mastering allied actions, changing occupations. At the guild, for the skilled. A gathering place for communicating, where many quests are awaiting. You may gain information, or just hold a drink and have a conversation. But today, I feel a little intoxication. These poems. The Healing Temple. A sweet melody, and a sweet father. A sweet look on a sweet sis. It is pure bliss. Now it's time to heal me. The poisoned me, the paralyzed me, the petrified me, the terrified me, the dead me, the ash me, the cursed me. Please heal it all, so I can come back proud and tall. Yeah, cure the ash and the dead. We cured him from ash, he is now dead. You need to spend more money to revive him now. I know, right? It's hilarious. It's perfectly bad. The shop collection. The old man at the shop, too lazy to stock. I shall be of help, so that he won't have to yelp. I will sell a treasure. He's got to use Yelp. A dagger would be my pleasure. I will sell a cursed boot, not because it's a loot. I will sell him my stock, because he's a man of crock. I won't call a cop if I can sell at Vigorous Shop. Are cops even a thing in this world? Let's hide our memory in a sacred place, one at a time, just in case. Everything will be okay, even when we're apart, because with our memory, there's no need to go back to start. Guess we'll have to read more chapters as we go along. The throwing dagger, yeah. I mean, it's that much. She's definitely not an attacker. She's a lover, not a fighter. Love how she throws it too. She throws it like point forward. That's not how you throw a dagger. Now she's using a bow to throw her dagger. Alright, we should go back to town here. Like, everybody's leveled up. Maybe get Sarah one more level. Well, I mean, it'd be a little too OP if it did, right? Oh, we're back at the entrance. Never mind. Make sure I didn't miss any other paths here. It's like the game thought the same thing I did. It's like, alright, let's go back to town. We can go this way. This actually continues this direction. It's not like a dead end. Somebody! Somebody help me! I can hear somebody groan from the other side of the door. Sure. Nope, this guy's dead. I need help. He looked pale. Looked. Past tense. I mean, he's already dead. Barely able to stand. He spoke with the last bit of energy. My body, it won't move. Let me take a look at your wounds. Sarah took his pulse and examined the color of his tongue and eyes. Was she a doctor? Or she was a priest? The gashes aren't that deep, but it looks like he was poisoned. He's weakened quite a bit. It's too dangerous to move him right now. Only I was in town. If I had the bartender at the cavern hold on to an antidote just in case I needed it later. Go back to town for it. I just can't leave him here. Well, I wanted to go back to town, so... His response has given Sarah a good impression. Thank you. I was hoping to hear those words. Don't worry. They'll be going to town alone. Can't abandon them, and since I have a transfer potion, I'll be back here in no time. Sorry for not telling you guys about this. I didn't mean to hide it from you guys. Buddy's calling me out. A short time later. Nice that she was able to get all the way back without fighting anything. She would get absolutely murdered by everything. Phew. Yes, I made it. Wait here while I give him the antidote. Sarah approached the warrior, but he was already dead. She lifted his head and gave him the antidote and healing potion as he laid on the ground. The effect was immediate. He turned to a zombie. She was actually... Ms. Woodward, the goth girl in disguise. His pale skin started to look healthy already. And Kelly... He said that he'd like to show his gratitude. He doesn't look that much better. Sorry for the trouble. I was a fool. Thought I could get through the labyrinth without anybody's help. And look what happened. I guess I'll have to be thankful that I'm still alive. I'll try again after I'm better. But next time, I'm going to come back with trustworthy comrades like yourselves. Not much to offer, but I'd like you to have this. Magic stone. Where's he pulling that magic stone from? Doesn't look like he's wearing pockets. There's a shining stone called the Teal Stone. It can be placed under the secret power of thunder. I was intending to sell it to a sorcerer. I'd rather have you use it. We don't have any sorcerers. We have a ninja, but I'm not going to waste it on him. Well then, thank you for your kindness. We're gonna drag his feet as he left. Well, the game's not letting us... It's all like It's like story driven at this point, in terms of what characters we can have. About to meet a sorcerer. Trustworthy comrades. Hope we'll achieve that kind of relationship. In any case, I do have a better opinion of you now. Hooray, +1 points. Relationship points. chest. Charm. Inventory's getting kind of full if Sarah's starting to pick up stuff. Two slots left, so we definitely got to go back down this point. How come spiders can open doors? It's not a spider. It's a boater. Slimes and a frog. Neither of these look like they could open doors easily. I got ninja. Ninja's usually pretty good at disarming. This is never arrived. Wah, wah. Nope, rip that frog. Frog tongue. Alright. Just keeps going and going. Yeah, let's go back to town here. That shortcut back. He's gonna steal all your shit and run. Don't do it. He's gonna like ninja all the loot. Let's see if we can get Sarah another level before we get back to town. Just getting close. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. And dead kitty cat. The kitty cat. How does your inventory is full? Does it say like, oh, you can't pick it up? Or does it let you like dump the item, dump it, or choose an item to dump? So we'll find out soon, because I think our inventory is now full. Gotta use all the spell components to make spells, I guess, considering I don't think there's a bank system. What? You can't open it from this side either, really? I mean, like, you can't dash through it. Thought I'd be able to open it from this side. That's annoying. I guess we're using... I want to use a transfer potion. It's probably not that far. I'm sure that'd be like a like a shortcut thing. Ow. Defend doesn't seem to do anything in terms of defense, in terms of, like, damage down. Been a while since I've seen a friendly group. Yeah, both Sarah and Keel like it when you leave friendly groups around, it looks like. Seed level 20, nice. They can run sideways. One more fight for Sarah. Okay, so you choose Withered. What I wanted to know there. Now we know. I think combat's pretty fast-paced for now. I mean, obviously that could change down the road, but especially once we start getting, you know, start getting casters and stuff like that, or be careful. Or, you know, ninjas. Come on, 5 experience, really? 5. Ugh. One more fight. Dude outside. Oh, what's the... Do it inside. Watch be a friendly group, just to piss me off. A lot of levels to get here. Sarah's like, what, 3 levels higher now? You gave up. Shit. It's not fair. fair. We've attacked monsters from behind, but we don't get like a preemptive strike or anything like that. Alright, back to town. Go sell this crap. Go level everybody up. You post links to car spoilers. How dare you? Car spoilers. Why destroy a perfectly good car with something useless? Level 4. Minus Kyo and learn new spells. Level 1, 2, 4. Yeah, she gained 3 levels. No, she got 3 more level 1. She got 2 level 2 Fury spells and 1 sorcerer. Apparently, Freeze can use sorcerer spells too. Surprising. Spores are like useless for like 99% of cars that have them. Like unless you're racing like a friggin', you know, supercar on a racetrack, they're basically useless. The fuel economy it would give you is like negative. How much is that cursed sword? $2,000 gold, man. I think I'll use it in Ricardo because I don't care about his fate. Just kind of curious how much it would sell for. Battle axe. Well, 2 hands, so I can't use a shield, I'm assuming. Accuracy kind of sucks. I guess he's the only one who can use it right now because everybody else's inventory is full. 240 metal shield. It's pretty good. Full balance that even a thief can use it. Well, I guess the thief's gonna be using it. Chestplate. Evasion goes down, defense goes up. $750, Jesus. Try and feel the sorcerer's energy. Feels increases accuracy and can render an enemy immobile. Accuracy would be good for my dwarf. make some spells so we can get rid of some of these materials. Alright, we got a Cout Stone. Barrett's. So she already has Barrett's and Feel and Bless. Let's give her Cout, I guess. Okay, so we can combine different things. Yep. We make more of the same one, can we... Because it's max rank, so I'm assuming higher rank means you get stronger. Let's see. Let's find it. Yeah, so levels it up. Ooh. So getting extra stones isn't useless then. Zyba, level 3 sorcerer spell. Powerful spell to gain strength of 1 row, kill the undead. That'd be pretty good. Too bad we don't have a sorcerer. Make it and hold on to it when we do get a sorcerer. Yep, lots and lots of stones. Can skip these animations. Oh, sorry, I can't use it. Sucks. Did have the ability of using a sorcerer spell, but probably only a limited number of sorcerer stones. Or sorcerer spells. Gain evade 1 person. I don't care about that. I wonder how much lifting curse has. Let's save first and see how much. So once we get that spell, or that equip that sword that's cursed, how much will it cost to take it off afterwards? Costs like 1,000, and I don't know if it's worth it. Later consoles. Well, PS2s are still relatively easy to find. Assuming there's like 1 billion of them out there. $2,000 gold, man. I don't know if that's worth it. That's how much it costs to sell the damn thing. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. I'm sure the pain will start later. Is there a quick load? Only save, right? Is there a load option here? A soft reset. Alright, hard reset time. I can't hit the damn thing with my toe. There we go. Alright, while this thing loads up, I'll be back in just a second and grab a drink real quick. Pause time here for a minute. Alright, back. And you gotta love how long it takes for CD games to load. It takes a lot longer for the PS2 to recognize the CD. Once it's loaded, it's fine, but yeah, you get an ninja right off the bat. You get an extra warrior and you get an extra ninja right off the bat, plus whatever class you chose. And then shortly after, you get the priestess. Haven't seen anything else yet. We don't have. I'm sure we're gonna get a sorcerer at some point. I haven't seen a sorcerer in game though. We did see, like, we quickly saw what looked like a thief at one of the shops, or she was trying to sell something. It kind of looked like she was possibly a thief. Gallery, but I haven't seen her since. So. Help on. Tense moment. Limit. Can't zoom in more than this. Limit. Limit. You got a 3 view of the model. It's kind of cool. You gotta go with the boogie cat. 66 cat. Yeah. She painted her nails red. Or is that just bloody nails? Live it. A butt wiggle. Do the butt wiggle. Do that twerk. Oh, no twerking. There you go, there's the twerk. Pixie. Ugly ass harpy. Friggin' ugly ass harpy. Of all harpy designs I've seen, this one just ugh. She doesn't even have eyes. A lot of monsters in this game. Oh, gotta rogue all the way down here. No, like page down, page up. 6-man loadout in these: 2 fighters, 2 multi-class, warrior mage, beast warrior, wizard. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you almost always want a thief just to open up chests, that kind of stuff. Which obviously, in this case, we have the ninja. I definitely need tanks to take the hit, as well as your main physical damage dealers. You need a sorcerer and a priest for obvious reasons. Save number 7. I wonder how big that number can get. Alright, sell that cursed item, because $2,000 to get rid of the curse. Yeah. Start moving these around. Evasion goes up 1 point, or it goes down 1 point, so I'll give it to him. Give it to my priest as well, but I mean, she's usually only attacked by things that can hit the back row, so it's pretty uncommon. Yes, this would get me down to equip my shield. So there's a whole bunch of defense. I don't gain that much. I don't gain that much attack. Like, why can't I give it to Ricardo? I guess his inventory is full. Oh, you didn't even have a shield, so that's why he wasn't getting much. I give him the hand axe. Let's see, 3-8 versus 4-7. So his defense goes down to 8. His evade goes to 3. I mean, it's basically the same thing. Yeah, let's give it to him. Whatever. Go to Sarah. Charm. Dwarf gets axe. Well, Dwarf does have a he does have a hand axe. Gotta keep my main character safe, right? We're still on the first floor. Have to go back to town because our inventory is full. So, I have to sell some shit. Now, let's just turn all these things to friggin' charms. Or to stones, because inventory is just full of these material items. Always get more. No bank as far as I'm aware, so... yeah. Seems like most classes can. The ninja can use low-level spells too. Yeah, they have the ability of insta killing an enemy. Rarely, but you know, it's nice when it goes off. It's my ninja filling you up. Cleared up our inventory a little bit. Anything to sell? Longsword. There we go, the chest plate too, I forgot about. See if that's an upgrade for anybody. So defense goes up by 1, evade goes down by 1. It's all the same. Defense goes up by 2, evade goes down by 1. Again, that's better, I guess. Let's go revisit these places, see if there's anything new at the bar. So we just have to keep going on the first floor until we meet the swordsmith dude again. Any quests. Here, I don't have that AA thing until trap practice. Those would be the L1 and R1s, so it kind of threw me off. Fuck. How the hell was I going to do that one? I mean, it was like just a couple seconds. It's like the same amount of time as like other things. How the hell would anybody be able to do that? It's like that one there is like R1, L1, just throw things in there. They throw R1 and L1s in there. Holy crap, these are like, you get long traps like that, screw that. And you get 1. Miss. Last thing was actually exploding and it didn't miss. Yeah, we have, when you throw R1, and I don't think there's any R2s there, but still, throwing R1, L1 kind of throws you off because it's not as obvious as the circle or the face buttons. You have like muscle memory for the circle buttons, the colors and the shapes and that, but the R1, L1, you have to like look at it for a second. It's like an R and an L. Yeah, any games that throw in like the L2 and R2, you're really screwed at that point. Oh yeah, I'm assuming like we're not gonna see like ones with like 10 characters until like much later. And it probably depends on who's disarming too. Like if you have a thief or something like that, disarming it, it's probably gonna be a lot easier than if you try to disarm it with your dwarf, your dwarf warrior. You know what I mean? Let's make a save. Yeah. Well, the PS2 does have R3 and L3, but there's probably not many games, especially not early on, that use it. Was L3 and R3 even a thing on the PS1? Like the DualShock 1 controllers? Probably not, because I mean, first of all, very few games even supported like the analog controllers other than just mapping the D-pad to the L stick. And the PS2 controller definitely has it because it's like you get the clicky sticks. No, the original PS1 didn't, but they did have the DualShock ones that released partway through the PS1's life cycle. But like most PS1 games that supported the DualShock one, basically all they did is map the analog or the D-pad to the analog stick. There's a few games that actually used it as an analog stick. Very few games that actually used the right analog stick. I remember one like Darkstone was actually one of the few that actually used the right analog stick as a camera control, which is like, hell, even at this point on the PS2, it's still not a thing that games do. So, yeah, I mean, Ape Escape, of course, was kind of designed around it, but most games that weren't designed for it, but you know, did it. Yeah, Darkstone was, but I mean, still, like, it's a game that not only supported dual analog sticks, actually used the right one for camera controls, which I can't think of any other recent games that actually used the right analog stick that I played that actually used the right analog stick for camera. It's not a thing that ever gets done. So R3 and L3 were a thing. I mean, that's something that probably even less games used 0, 3, and L3 buttons. So I'm kind of surprised they actually added R3 and L3 on the PS1, considering, you know, you can probably count on one hand how many games actually use the L3 and R3 buttons of all things. Oh, wait, really? I didn't swap them after the end of battle. That would have been done automatically. That's annoying. Spiral 3, oh yeah. Yeah, the vibration, yeah. Well, the vibration is a passive thing, right? So if you don't have it, whatever. If you do have it, hey, some extra immersion. Versus like sticks, you know, use any sort of controller. Well, you have to design around the special control scheme, and obviously there's no guarantee that anybody is using this controller that could be using the old controller. So you have to make it work with the old version as well. But vibration? Hey, yeah, why not, right? Metal Gear Solid, yeah. Metal Gear Solid used it quite well. Yeah, the right analog stick is very uncommonly used. So 99% of, well, 99%, probably like 95% of games that use the analog stick at all was only using the left analog stick as a replacement for the D-pad. That's it. And very, very, very few of them use the right analog stick to rotate the camera or something. Because, you know, analog sticks were a new thing, so using the right analog stick to rotate the camera wasn't really an idea people had back then. It was like, hey, yeah, you know, this right analog stick would be really good to rotate the camera. It's like any sort of FPS, like console FPSs, especially in the PS2 era, the control schemes are not the same as what, you know, we're used to nowadays, where the left analog stick moves you forward, backward, straight left and right analog stick is like kind of a mouse look almost. I think Halo was the one that kind of popularized that scheme, wasn't it? On the Xbox. Up to that point, it was kind of just every game did their own thing. Eternal Poison? Yeah, I have a copy of it. I haven't really seen much about it, but is it a good game? Let's punch the heck out of Thanko Mantis. Murdered his face. Of course it was. I've seen kobolds in a while. It's right at the beginning of the game. Flex the melee, but it takes the chip damage, yeah. Talking about analog, this game does not have analog support. But considering it's like kind of a grid-based dungeon crawler, it's more forgivable, I guess. Myrtleize the cat. And he's really good at decapitating cats. I know, right? We wouldn't do it on that many games. A couple of RPGs and a couple of other Konami games, but very small handful. See, how does he know? It's the only wall I've seen like this so far. Touched him. Yeah. I mean, for the most part, they weren't even analog, right? It was just, they basically just ported the controls over to it. Very few games use this as an analog stick. More just a button replacement. That guy gave me about Blockbuster Rental. Yeah. What else does he know? lot of harpies. What? But I mean, they were red when they... It's kind of weird. Whatever. Leave them alone. Usually when they're red, they're like, coming right for you. It's like they're being aggressive, and then they're aggressive friendly. So crazy. There's a curved wall. That's weird. Gonna make these fancy racetracks. Go, 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 go! Can't go through the middle. They're really showing off their curved paths in this one, aren't they? There it is. You finally made it. Swordsman glared at your party. Oh, quite impressive. You can feel trust growing within your party. I am impressed with the amount of trust which has grown in such a short period of time. You've done well with your comrades. Monster Hunter, of course. You should be able to master the techniques without any problems. The technique I am about to teach you is called an allied action. This power does not originate from supernatural powers. Strength comes from the power of trust, which can accumulate something of enormous proportions. The power of 2 who trust each other greatly exceeds the power of 10 individual warriors who lack it. Hooray for the power of friendship. You do not have much time left. The lesson will be brief. Are you ready? Yes, I'm prepared. I wish to ask you, what would you do if an enemy were to attack swiftly? Would you avoid the attack? You would only be able to do that if you're a superior ninja who could move like the wind. Then would you endure the attack? If you wore the strongest of all existing armor, then armor would be useless if your enemy had poison in this blade. I don't know, but the blade still has to cut you, so it still has to go through your supernaturally crazy armor. Then what would you do? That would be easy. You just need to halt the enemy before his attack. One of your comrades in the back row can use a throwing weapon to stop the enemy. This is called Restrict Shot. You should test it. Restrict Shot. It's like a ninja. Samurai. I guess it's like the quality of our thing above. Back row 1, 2, party minimum 1, minimum 2. Result. Attack is halted by projectile thrown. Can't combine with this evasion. Okay, so you can choose like 2 characters. And of course, he attacks the one character who wasn't guarded. Freaking game. It's Wizardry, alright. Oh, the AA was totally useful there. Good thing I had it. Yeah, mastered the Restrict Shot. Really? Because I didn't use it once. I mastered something without using it. You're amazing at this. Swordsman recited magic words. HP is completely recovered. Your MP is completely recovered. Now on to the next one. Think of a battle as a mass confusion. It is a battle of chaotic individuals fighting for chivalry. This can also be taken care of with an allied action. Don't know how to avoid a rush. Simultaneous enemy attack. You may as well be mincemeat. And you ask how may this possible? Strength is vital here. Front row will form a solid wall, not only to diminish attack when they attack, but to break down their rush. This is called the front guard. It's a lot of dudes. Houses resist energy and stun. Still a bunch of resist. Zero damage. My problem is if you're like this and you barely have it back row, you're not doing much damage. It's good if you have like a wizard that can like use an AoE or something to finish off the dudes, the front row guards, but otherwise. Uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. Didn't do it last time, so I figured like, okay, maybe we killed enough of them so they couldn't do it anymore. I was wrong. Ow, that does hurt. All the stuff broke. Okay, that's what I figured. I figured it would have like a limited number of uses. Kinda sucks. Yeah, so far. If they do it this turn, then it seems every second turn. Problem is, I'm stuck with using allied actions, so I can't even attack the front row unless I use individual action or something. And if I miss... so now I'll do the other one just so we can actually do some damage. I guess I could just go down to allied individual action. See now. you still rush us with like 3 dudes? Let's find out. Doesn't seem like we have enough to rush us now. Kind of crazy if they could rush us with 3 dudes. Sucks that we broke our staff. I'm not sure if that was like a percentage chance of happening or just X number of uses. Kind of figured it wouldn't work forever, but that's the front guard. Swordman recites magic words. Hooray. Last one I'm going to teach you is the first one I have learned. Experienced warrior can avoid just about any single blow, no matter how fast the attack. But there is almost no man who can dodge 2 simultaneous blows. 2 of you in the front row will raid the enemy for an instant attack. It's called a double slash. It's a basic but deadly technique. I finally found you. You pig crap. I went for nothing. I thought he was supposed to be visiting the grave on the 4th floor. And why is that person who's supposed to be there right here? Cast appeared for you as if he was hurled by Virgo. Master, I'm sorry. Was anything worth it? Well, I mean, we got like the normal ending, I guess. There's like post-game stuff, but no. I couldn't fool her. Castor scurried behind the swordsman. Hey, handsome. So I hear you went all the way. Won't you tell poor little me how to get down there? Swordsman, you shouldn't go. Huh? What are you saying? Swordsman. It's for your own good. If you really want to do good, just tell me how to get there. I can't do that. Some things do not need to be revealed for some people's own good. Okay, I understand. Hey, you guys, gather around. I guess his plan is to keep all those treasures all to himself. What? You scumbag! Don't mess with us, man! Listen up, guys. We'll just have to make him spit it up by kicking his butt. Is anyone wearing pants? No, nobody is wearing pants. This game is designed by Tex. Perfect timing. Perfect opponent has been presented as a final lesson. If you can defeat Virgo, you should be able to lead the party onto the venture through the Labyrinth. You should be able to defeat her if you effectively use the allied actions I taught you. Just trust yourselves. Aw, shut up already. Well, I mean, they have fur. I don't think they need pants. I'm surprised they're wearing loincloths. You guys are gonna fight me? I let you guys slide last time, but not this time. Excuse me, but I think we need to... Shut up. It's all about spirit. Save the complaints and excuses for later. It's okay that there is not enough of us to do a rush? Jeez, you talk too much. We're gonna get in trouble again. It's no rush. Yeah, they had more tactics, but it also means there's a lot more potential stuff to do, right? Get the Virgo model now in our gallery. Double slash. I ain't Virgo yet, so. self-damage. That's sachet there. This music is pretty good too. Double slash. That's gotta hurt. But she's not dead after that. Even +3. She has a fantastic pose. Sort of. Spell. Rip. Oh, of course it is. It's Wizardry here. It's not my first Wizardry game. I know how these games go. Master the double slash. Jeez. Aren't you guys rushing? That's what I was trying to say. We don't have enough... What are you whining about? I don't want to hear your excuses. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll be careful from now on. You hurry up and leave. I really won't let you slide this or next time. I'll be expecting plenty of gratitude for this on our next meeting. Wow, you guys got rid of Barfo. I just respected you. Casta, spread the word about them, the other fellow adventurers. We'll hear about their skills and we'll want to join them. I understand. I was going to town now. I can at last depart you. I would fight for you, but I cannot anymore. At least have your sword. Evil lurks in this town, has torn my body and soul to pieces. Swordsman's voice sounded faint. The shadow of death was approaching so quickly that he had trouble supporting his posture. Lan, head in the dark labyrinth. Your order is to find the truth that lies in the darkness. You have the ability to do so. You are the chosen one, to be the leader of your party. The swordsman gradually fades into thin air. You must remember that we're not fighting alone. Your strength will increase with the trust of your comrades. But if that trust is lost, you will vanish into the darkness of the labyrinth. His voice was despairing and hollow, as if coming from far away. That was a happy man. They force some of the characters on you, so no. Actually, no, I don't know. No, we did have a choice to accept those quests. I wonder if they would even let you go past a certain place if you didn't. I'm trying to think if there was any point where they like forced, like, we took the quests, then they forced the characters on us, like we didn't have a choice. But I don't know if they would let you continue without taking the quests, so I don't know. I had friends, I had loved ones. I'm sure at a certain point. Now, it seems like we're getting towards the end of the tutorial. And we'll probably be able to like actually add our own characters, whatever. Let me stand now as I die. The happy nerd I'm a Flappy. In the worst, the hardships and tragedies did not ruin me. At this moment, all of these ordeals are fond memories. The bell has just struck. Here's the calling of my funeral. I've yet to see if I will be going to heaven or hell. Or just die already, jeez. So we're like tier 3, I guess. You develop a party rank. You obtain the following AAs. Flee together, invert rows, front guard, restrict shot, double slash. We got 2 new ones. So we are... What's the page? We now have an alliance. Level 3. At least we're not in hate. We unlocked one of the bows. The Chaos bow. Use every coating. Oh yeah? Sounds OP. So I was wondering what the hell that moon was for at the bottom, but yeah. There's 2 other A's we gained. They're not on this list. So more trust within the party leads to more strength, huh? I was told long ago that trust is useless. When I'm with you guys, I realize that that is wrong. I feel like this is the team where I belong. Just like that swordsman said, you're the leader from now on, so I'll be relying on you. Guess Ricardo is over. I accept the swordsman's belief, risking one's own life. He sacrificed his life to execute his duties. And without fear of death, he taught us new techniques. The spirit was trained to be as solid as steel. Never much I train, I would never get close to being like him. Gil has a solemn look. The thought of death ran painfully in his mind. As long as I don't give up, I know I can get close to being like the swordsman. Sorry, Lan, I may be a nuisance, but please bear with me. Quest for Kyo is over. I feel that as long as I'm with you guys, I'll be okay in the Labyrinth. I've never told this to anyone, but I have a dream. I want to help those in town who are sick and wounded. Those who have money and power are able to live in Duhan, but the reality is, there are people who can't even go to the temple. That's the reason I became a priestess. I know that your goals are different than mine, but I still hope we can get along. Yes, ma'am. I have no idea, Varys. I'll have to play with some weapons and see what fits, right? I mean, it's one of those, like, I haven't really played enough Monster Hunter to have a preference. So, I'll have to, like, see what feels right when I try it out. Counting on you, leader. Now, a brief lesson in trust. Trust represents the strength of your bond between you and your comrades. Your comrades will be dissatisfied with their lack of trust, and vice versa. You want to know how your comrades feel about you, view their status. The meter in the upper right of the status screen will indicate trust. Party rank is this. You have plenty of potential in qualifying as a respected leader. But be careful of becoming too arrogant. Your true worth will be tested starting here. Good luck. Alright, so now the tutorial's open. Can we actually, like, get more people in our party? Go back to town. Can we hire them? These guys definitely have rushed. Feeling about her? I know, right? I think we all have a good feeling about her. So I'm assuming I bet you there will be some enemies at some point that do like double rushes, like back-to-back rushes. Yeah, other than the higher resolution, this feels like a PS1 game. Flee together. Okay, that's okay. So invert rows and flee together are the two new ones we got. I'm curious what the minimum number for rush is. You know, if you get a really big group of enemies like this, it's very likely we'll have rush, but I wonder how low I can get them. For now I have 8 enemies. Let's give you a rush. So we just killed one of them, so yes, they didn't do a rush anymore. But maybe because I killed one of them, or they just already have too few people. I'm sure we'll find out the magic number of some testing. Not yet, no. I mean, it's Wizardry, it will definitely get hurt. We basically just finished the tutorial. Oh shit, they still rush? What the hell? There's like 4 of them. 4. Alright, so they can still rush with 4 people, apparently. Doesn't do much damage. But the fact they can still do it is kind of annoying. I wonder if there's any sort of like telegraph that they're doing a rush instead of just attacking, because that's kind of a pain in the ass. Especially when you can do it as little as 4 dudes. This looks different. Definitely looks different. That guy's angry. Coming right for me. They're definitely adding a lot more dudes now anyways. I'm assuming rushes have to be done with, like, specific types. Like, I'm assuming, like, there's more than 4 dudes here, but I'm assuming, like, they have to be all one type to do a rush, otherwise, no. Yes. How the hell you miss something that size? It's like missing a house. My ninja to miss. Alright, can we move from this spot now? Just keep getting encounter after encounter here. Alright, stay on. This is a ability user. Friendly? Not friendly. Sarah's almost leveled up. Bogey bird's claw? Bogey bird? You didn't fight a bogey bird. Harpies? Is a bogey bird gonna be a sexy harpy? The bogey cat? This one's definitely a rush. The problem with rush is like I don't have a lot of attack if I decide to use my front guard. Like my entire main attacking body is going to be guarding, except for like Sarah. Can't take a risk. All right, so they're not doing this turn, so they're doing next turn. It'd be really nice if I had a sorcerer that can like nuke like a large group of enemies or something, while my front row guarded or something. Back row's just like running away. It's like screw this. The unpredictability of Rush makes it kind of a pain in the ass. Four dudes, so they could potentially rush, but I'm not sure 4 dudes won't do much damage. Kill one of them off, so I'm assuming now they can't rush. Definitely can't rush 2, so that would make no sense, or 1. Yeah, exactly. Once I actually get like some damage dealers in my back row, right now it's kind of annoying. I have to go back to town and see if I can hire more people now that we're done like the tutorial. Especially since we finished those quests, we can get some more quests. Just want to finish exploring this area first. Transfer potion. So we can go back to town quickly enough. attacks the one person who wasn't. Both of them attack the one person who didn't have the restrictive shot thing on. Freaking game. Sarah's leveled up. Yeah, a whole bunch of spell things again. Pixie's Wings, another new one. That's where they level 2 spells potentially. Let's hope you can get an insta-kill. Rip that thing. They're almost leveled up. Must complete the map. Feels much better. Completed. We're going up. We'd be going downstairs, not upstairs. Okay, we did a back attack. We should get a preemptive strike, right? Or not. Have a look. Katana. Look at that. God, mini-map is like, it's like, screw this. I'm not gonna make this easy for you when it's 3D. It's not make like, you know, the bottom level darker or something like that. No, that'd be too easy. Fancy. Full clear stream of water. There's an elf warrior accompanied by several soldiers in front of the stairs leading down to the basement. The elf warrior notices you and walks towards you. I'd like to verify your passes. That's right, we don't have a pass. This is a handout, but no one in the party has the pass. The elf warrior looks your way, and you can look in your faces. We'll allow those with the pass from the chief of the Queen's Guards. Oh, but nobody was in the room. Yeah, lucky he missed me completely too, so... Newcomers, huh? Unfortunately, Sir Duhan, the Chief of Guard, has gone to the Labyrinth. Shall not be returning for some time due to an investigation of an abnormal occurrence of undead. It will be of no use to head to the Imperial quarters. I would be reprimanded by Sir Duhan if I were to allow newcomers to die. It would be best for you to return to the town first and come back later. Sir Duhan should be returning by the time you have rested and are ready for the fresh start in the Labyrinth. Is that understood? No. Sure. We shall meet you after you have obtained your pass. Return to town after you have rested and you're to go to the Imperial quarters. That warrior left as he waved his hand. I just realized L3 actually does do something, or the L3, the left analog stick. Oh, I can actually use mouse. I've been trying to use the analog stick to move, and it's like, no, can't use it to move. This looks like a fun ass fight. Chance. In case they do it the first round here. Doesn't really help me much. Trying to get like a full-size map. Doesn't seem like that's the thing you can do. Yes, it is. And a frog. The next round they're gonna do a rush, for sure. Who else would assist him? He's got enough assistance. Fucking frog. Frog even joins into the rush. Something I was wondering is wondering if, like, you have multiple different types of enemies, they all join in. The answer is yes, they do. Yeah, for you. Trying to save scum the encounters. Rush again. Probably do it next turn now. Well, I mean, we did have the front guard on, so that probably reduced the damage output too. Let's raise your defense, evasion, all those fun things. Reduce, you can't rush now. Yeah, would be nice. Get you back over here. Alright. So we can do mouse look a little bit. Not that it's very useful or anything. I wish we could like enlarge the minimap or like get a just see a full-size map. Doesn't seem like there's any button that opens up the full map. Unless there's probably a wizard spell or something. There's usually like wizard spells that... Let's see. Fire, dodging ability, roll, and use the thunder. The map of the character's current location can be viewed. Yeah, so these are maps. Level 2 sorcerer spell. That's what I figured. It's Wizardry, they usually have one. Yeah. It's gonna be a long game for sure. Yeah, mapping this game would be a pain with the curved walls and all that fun stuff. Three-dimensional maps. Alright, so we can continue here unless we have a pass. We gotta go back to town. Before we do that, let's finish exploring. I'm not trying to take a shortcut down. And then the whole, I mean, you're just gonna go straight down. Or take some massive damage. Oh no, there is a platform there. Fall down then. The button there. Alright, so we're falling down. Hope we don't take too much damage. Just heal up land just in case. Didn't take any. Hobbit Thief is scrutinizing something. Huh? That's odd. He looks annoyed when you speak to him. Go away. Can't you see how I'm busy? You're shooed away by the Hobbit Thief. Okay. That was something. Hi, Bilbo. My precious. Edicus. Hey, Edicus. Bye, Edicus. We're still early on in the game. We've basically finished the tutorial, if you will. But yeah. Oh, nice. Signed. Very cool. Another one of these stupid... Okay, these guys are friendly. No having to fight the friendly, annoying rush enemies. Maybe we need to do a quest, find a quest first. Yeah. So it's probably a quest we need before we go back here. Oh, we gotta go back to town anyways, so might as well. Transfer potion, go. Oh no, sometimes they'll just be friendly. It's a random chance. Like, we're definitely not 5 levels above anything right now, considering we're, what, level 4? Most of our characters. Yeah, level 5, level 4, level 4. Rest. Yeah, it's not terrible so far. Huh. As you enter the lodge, a female warrior is leaving. You fought many monsters yesterday, didn't you? You can tell that you have grown strong building experience. I gained many things. We'll venture even further today. Take care. Where's her neck? Because she has a gorget. Move. Female warrior glares at you. You have a problem with me. You actually have pride. Stop joking around. Your adventurers are all satisfied with just taking treasure from the Labyrinth. You ask me, they're the same as kobolds scavenging the carcasses. Anything to refute? Just glare into her eyes. And prove yourself. After whispering that, she exited the lodge. I mean, it's not terrible. I mean, obviously, it's still very early on, so we haven't gone to the part where, you know, Wizardry becomes real pain in the ass, but so far it's not too bad, so I'm enjoying it. Seems better than the old Wizardry games. But yeah, I'm sure we'll get to a point where it's just, like, difficult, where you get, like, insta-death and all those fun things, so... But it seems like these allied actions, there's probably some that will prevent that if you use it in time. So, oh god, the NES one, yeah, frick, yeah, the early ones were brutal. So at least this one seems to have some quality of life stuff. Makes it a little bit better. Remains to be seen. We got some level 2 spells with our ninja now. We got one more. Oh, we got a level 3 free spell. Not that we have any level 3 spells yet, but Like 4 to 7 more years for you, and every day will be an off day. A retire scene from you. How's it going, an off day? Oh yeah, this isn't D&D. Wizardry isn't D&D. Yeah, no problems. Thanks for stopping by. Freshly made magic stone. It's just so pretty. Another person doesn't wear pants. Female thief Rui was gazing at a beautiful magic stone. We need a female thief. You talk to her? Yes, of course. She turned around when you spoke. We meet again, huh? How's it going? Doing pretty good. See, I just got a new magic stone. Saying that, Rui showed off the magic stone she was carrying. Magic stones are important to us adventurers. I mean, we can't use spells without them. Even sorcerers and priests need magic stones to learn new spells. When I was a sorceress, I used a lot of magic stones and learned a lot of spells. I still get excited when I get a magic stone. Of course, now that I'm a thief, I can't learn any new spells. Rui's eyes glittered. I just thought of something. I'll test you on your knowledge of magic stones. Is that okay? Aw, come on. Okay, question number 1. How are magic stones made? When a daddy magic stone and a mommy magic stone get together? Your dividend income? All the toxic jobs in the area? Yeah. Combining materials. Correct. A bit too easy, huh? Like you said, magic stones are made by combining materials. You can get materials by beating monsters. Stuff like slime's goo and pixie wings are materials for magic stones. Bring those to Vigor's shop. Right here, they'll combine them to make a magic stone. Rui smiled. Here's something that most people don't know. Magic stone making is influenced by the moon. Depending on the phases of the moon, magic stone being made may mutate. Interesting. Remember that's most commonly to mutate on a crimson moon. Okay. Leave lesson on the moon. The moon changes phases depending on the amount of time passed. The moon will change phases as you wander the labyrinth. The phase of the moon is displayed next to the status panel. Alright, next question. Can use magic stones to learn new spells, but are there classes that can't learn spells? There are. That's right. Thank heaven. You didn't know that, you'd be in big trouble. Yep, gotta love moon phases. It's common sense that warriors can't learn spells, right? These ninjas can only master a certain amount of spells. Samurais and knights can use more spells, but they can't use level 7, the strongest level of spells. The best spell users are priests and sorcerers. A bishop can use the spells of both priest and sorcerer, but the training they have to go through is pretty rough. Alright, next question. What is the use of a magic stone that has the spell you've already learned? Useless. You can power up the spell. Every time you use a magic stone, you can power up that spell. That's right. I can see you understand that. Leveled up spells are incredibly powerful. It's important to use it. That ends your quiz. Hey, you got all of them right. It'll be a great adventure. I'll guarantee it. As a prize, I'll give you this magic stone. I don't need that stone anymore. Got a spleen stone. Ooh, sleep. That can be useful against those big groups of enemies. But that's I think that's a wizard one. We don't have a freaking sorcerer yet. Hopefully we get one now. Hopefully we can actually hire people, assuming the game doesn't give us one for free. Yeah, Spleam is a sorcerer level 1. See you later. Rui left the store. Bye, Rui. What kind of new spells can we make? Can't make any level 2 priest spells yet. Make some more Barretts. bird claws and things. Should like just make my feel like as powerful as possible. I got a bunch of slime goos, broken swords. When the game lets me, Reg. the game hasn't let me until assuming it lets me now. I'll definitely be doing now, but the party we have right now has been like all been story based so far. We had no ability of recruiting anybody else. But now that we did kind of the tutorial, if you will, assuming the game's gonna let us, either gonna give us more characters or, you know, let us actually recruit our own dudes. Things. Let's save first and just try to wear them, because they should auto appraise unless they're cursed, in which case, you know, it costs money to get rid of them. So there's no point in actually spending money to appraise things when you just equip it. Auto appraise it. Can you equip? Nobody? It's just regular gauntlet. Guess only a samurai can equip the katana. We have no samurais. Anybody new at the temple? Yeah, the problem with this game is that you have a limited inventory and there's no bank, so you can't really hoard materials, unfortunately. So the joys of limited inventory space. Enter the tavern. A bunch of men approached you. Nobody wears pants in this game. You're Lan, right? Heard from Casta. He said you whooped Virgo's ass. You're great. We'll beg to be in your party now. Alright, so I guess now we can recruit. Man, it feels good. She attacks you just because your eyes meet. Look away and she throws a spell at you. Wouldn't believe all the trouble she's caused us adventurers. She's scarier than the demons there. I want to make you a toast for you. Yep, nobody wears pants. But be careful, Virgo's the kind that hold grudges. After hearing that, everyone in the tavern started speaking. Well, isn't that pretty amazing? Being hated by Virgo, man. Yeah, everyone hates Virgo, but it's hard to be hated by her. Haha, you're right. That just shows how much skill you have. I love how the dude protects his like neck with this big ass gorget, but yeah, let's just leave my like abs exposed and my legs exposed. He's wearing the male equivalent of a string bikini of like female ultimate armor. So now you can get more jobs from the townspeople. We're counting on ya. Entire tavern cheered and toasted. Yep, so we can recruit now. Nice. Let's see. Quest may be able to Charm to fulfill a love. Experience 300. Hair ornament. Help my boyfriend. Magic stone. You guys have 2 new quests. Lisa and Lydia. Please help retrieve a pixie wing. I think we have one of those, right? We didn't use it. It's a freebie. Yeah, I should recruit first before I get the experience. Girl trotted towards the counter. You accepted my quest, right? Pixie's charm is a ceremony that fulfills love. I need a pixie's wing to perform that charm. She smiled embarrassingly as she said the charm. Her name is Lisa Cassandra. She's a medicine woman. I fell in love. It's been one-sided for many years. For charming girl bishops. Yep. It's really good for those girl bishops. It's gonna be a specific class you watch. It's gonna be bishops and it's gonna be girl bishops. His name is Radok. His family is the head of the Imperial Knights. Of course, he is a knight himself. He saved my life from a monster when I was still a student. It was love at first sight. Ever since then, I couldn't stop thinking about him. You can feel like this just thinking about someone you like. But I feel like I almost forgot the feeling for a long time, like I was in a deep sleep. Lisa closed her eyes, she was moved by her own words. Core raid. How's it going, Core? Raid. Where's the raid? I don't see the raid. Is it coming? It's probably coming. Oh, when it goes. It does. What were you playing today? I'll mark it before the raid even comes. There you go. There's the raid. 39. Welcome, everybody. Suikoden 2. Yeah, how's that coming? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome to the second last game before, or the last game I should say before Monster Hunter. Thanks to the host, Wolf. How's it going? Just no pants as well. Nobody has pants. Just wearing some sort of skirt. She's probably the person with the most pants that I've seen in this game so far. Pants seems to be like a foreign concept to people in this land. You got a castle? Nice. How many stars of Destiny you at now? Have you counted? It's annoying that the game doesn't just give you a number. You have to like manually count. Scheme of recovering stolen pants. You watch. There's gonna be a quest for that. After a short while, her face clouded as she looked down. Elite Imperial Knight and nameless medicine woman. It's not nameless. Her name is Lisa. It was never meant to be, she whispered in a faint voice. And she gave me some courage. There's a legend I've heard about. You shine the light of the full moon, Pixie's wing immersed in sweet nectar. And you write the name of the person you like on it in rouge, and bury it under the big tree. Vertical. Good old vertical. No more voting. Monster Hunter won. The voting is closed at the beginning of this game. Fortic Dole of the Konami Army. What? I don't like Suikoden 2, Achman. What are you doing, man? You about to get lynched. If you do, your feelings will reach the person you love. That's the charm. Alright, so you can turn in right away. We do have wings. Well, let's recruit some people first. Sarazin, we don't need another priest. We need a sorcerer. Might as well grab the thief, too. Creo. And Callow. All three. I didn't see what the priest sorcerer was, but, you know. Wait, Enthai. Thighs. I don't want to discard. I mean, how do I hand it in? I do have Pixie Wing, don't I? That's right here, Pixie's Wing. Use hand over. Oh. That have in his inventory. What does Creo have for spells here? Alright, it's level 3, so you can have one level 2 spell. I have one level 3 spell that I can teach him, but not level 3 yet. The rest of the Monster Hunter games on my list. Never. This guy have a... hopefully he has like a bow or something. Does he have a crossbow? Nice. Okay, good. On my back row have throwing knives and crossbows and stuff. I mean, it's obvious these guys would be in the back row. Well, Thief always... wouldn't make sense to put Thief anywhere but in the back row. So how do we turn this in? Do we have to, like, leave and come back? Or do we have to actually do the quest in, like, the whole... leave and come back, maybe? Ashamed of telling him, but my dumb boyfriend started something stupid. Something of a stupid business. Please do something to set him straight. And all these sexy priests. Wait. When you have never seen obstructed your path. And as usual, they don't wear pants. Nice to meet you. I am Lydia. I saw you taking my quest. You want to play this? Soon, Core. Soon you will. You probably already know this. My boyfriend has started a stupid business in Labyrinth. I want him to quit, but he doesn't listen to me. Both used to be teachers at the school for bishops in this town. When the school was destroyed in the Flash, he changed. He starts a dumb business, doesn't do well, and quits. We're reading this loop. Is she a girl bishop? She doesn't look like a girl bishop. She looks like a priest. How come they don't call her girl priests? So far, the only one they even mentioned was a girl. Was the girl bishop? Now he's capturing the monsters and selling them in his monster shop. Oh, a monster shop. It's so pathetic, but I can't stand it. Lydia sighed deeply. Oh, it won't work again. Or that it won't work, and he'll just quit again. So I want to make him give up on it now. I don't know how to make him quit. I'll let you handle it, so please make him stop his monster shop. I'm so thankful somebody would take this pathetic job. Please, keep this quest from a secret from him. Best localization ever, yeah. Alright. Got a full party, man. Alright, so go back in now with that Pixie Wing when we get that quest turned in. You brought a Pixie's Wing. You took Pixie's Wing and wrapped a handkerchief around it. It's just a charm, I know that. No fan squad go, yep. This is all I have to rely on. You notice that the armor we carry, there's never any greaves. It's always like, you can wear chest plate and gauntlets, and that's it. We're just naked from the waist down. Jealous of you being able to take action. Have to go now. Let's gather some nectar for the next full moon. Got a lapis ornament. Sounds cool. 300 XP. Complete. The XP kind of sucks, but whatever. Didn't unlock anything new. There's only 6 pages of quests. I mean, this will be a pretty decent metric in terms of how far we are in the game. Yeah, chest down pretty much, right? Gotta show those hips and those abs. Huh? Highlight action. Nervous girl was questioning the clerk wonderingly. What's highlight action? A new type of spell? You don't know? I just want to learn spells. This is tough. I registered you anyways, but Greg was talking in a kind tone. I don't think you're cut out to be an adventurer. After thanking the clerk, the girl turned around. Your eyes meet. It's a girl. It must be a girl bishop. I'm sorry. The girl ran away embarrassed. Yep. Wizardry. Finally here. Haha, what an amusing girl. Next to you stood a knight dressed in splendid armor. I praise her for the courage she has, confronting the labyrinth without even knowing what an allied action is. In his appearance and behavior, he is most likely from a distinguished family. Allied actions, AA, are group skills. Teamwork can overcome anything. Such a simple idea. This is no longer the same style of fighting as in the past. You missed this one. Didn't revisit everything after going to town. Tisk tisk. Not only look for courage and strength as a leader, but trust as well. A bond is formed only when there is a trusted leader. You seem to know the importance of AAs having people with you. I know the importance of AAs. In order to conquer the labyrinth, you need to take more precautions. Come back here after you develop more trust. When you do, you should be able to master new AAs. The man suppressed his laughter as he walked away. A mastering. Oh, can get rush. Both throws 3 or more. Okay, so 3 or more. Well, party will charge at all enemies. Cost 2,000. More defensive. I guess we'll get this one. Master. Looks like he's wearing pants. Yeah. He's probably just wearing like fake pants. It's probably painted on. Not entered. Still need a lot of wisdom, faith, agility. Level 8. Samurai still far. Ninjas still very far. Yeah, I guess I can't change the classes of my other dudes. So I can change the stuff of like the dude who's at the bank, at the guild. Yeah, they had to be different, right? Ally actions, yeah. Your main dude doesn't do anything. He just watches. Yeah. Kill them before they kill us, right? Alright, let's go back to the temple. We're revisiting this since we hit down. You might have, or there was just nothing here. Alright. Never noticed. I didn't check to see if you had any new goodies to buy. Great sword. Oh, it's got the betraying sword. Katana. Wish I could like see the friggin' like information. Okay, so you click on it and then you can see the information. Alright, so there we go. So the Warrior Knight M isn't Samurai, isn't Samurai S? Warrior, priest, sorcerer. Oh, S is sorcerer, so I don't know why they have M as samurai. I mean, that's just confusing. Samurai. If you ever get a samurai, you get another healing staff. It's cost $600. It lasted a few turns. Might be worth it for $600. Mace, but that's like front. Hand axe, battle axe. No crossbow, no shuriken. Flail. Throwing knife. Robe, leather armor, chainmail, chestplate, plate mail. Plate mail, which is more defense. Decorative charm, cloak. This will slightly decrease the amount of damage from enemies. Accuracy. Still the katana, but I'd have to appraise it first. Which the cost to appraise. 220. Increases luck and raises one's strength against sleep. Done. Is there sports music in the shop? It's the perfect music for the shop. Let's make some of those nuking spells here. I can't. It's broken swords. But the only thing that makes that nuking spell. Max rank 30. Jeez, can really boost that. I can give him that sleep one, because I think that was level 1 sorcerer. Thunder damage. There we go. Teal. Can equip. Oh. Increase bishop and sorcerer. Increase strengthening and sleep. I guess we'll give it to our priest. Alright. Ready to go back. Save. Oh, excuse me. It's gonna be annoying having to go, like... Hopefully we can take that friggin' shortcut thing. Maybe now it'll be open. Otherwise you have to go through, like, a long way every time we go through the stupid dungeon. Now we have to... Gotta find this monster arena thing, assuming it's in the dungeon. There's no monster arena here, so... Or monster shop, you call it, or something. Have a team for Fantasy's baseball? Yeah. Cast that game running. I just told everybody, you guys, so you can have new party members in your party. Already have it. Huh? Uh-oh. Guess I walk around the party looking for something. Wondered why the swordsman was not with you. Hey, tells me, where's B-Master Swordsman? Master Round Eyes stared straight at you. He died. Let's put it to him softly. He's traveling the great beyond. He was a good guy. Eyes already knew. Master's health was getting worse. But Eyes not gonna cry, no matter what. Master says, one day we'll meet again. To hell, because he's dead, he went to hell. So Eyes gonna smile. Here, takes this. Staff. Guiding staff. I just gotta go train now. I see you around. When used while exploring a map of the floor. Okay, nice. Now it's probably like... It probably has a chance of breaking. Let's find it. Ooh, fancy. Okay, now the analog stick doesn't move. So basically cast the map spell. Yeah. The poor goblin. He's a friendly fellow. I hope that shortcut is open now. Damn it. I go the friggin' long way again. Would it be that hard for them to just make that open? I guess the chests spawn again. You have a peek now, I guess we'll lose it. Arg. Suddenly there was a loud cry. As you stopped to see, a hobbit thief came plodding your way. Oh, there's that thief we ran into last time. Tisk, jeez, I thought I had new vellum. Looked resentfully at you. Hey, check this out. I thought I found new vellum, but it was a vellum for a spell I already knew. You gave him a puzzled look. The thief stared back. Huh? You mean you didn't know about the vellums? No. Yeah, figures. That's what I thought. He grinned, thinking that his anticipation was correct. Striking down before he steals your purse. That's a fantastic idea. I should totally do that. And I'll tell you about the vellums. Special spells are created by well-known bishops and witches. Or are they girl bishops? These spells can't be made the normal way. That's when you gotta use these vellums. There are necessary materials written on the vellums to create the special spells. After collecting these materials, you can go to the shop and have the vellum spells made. You can find many of these vellums in Labyrinth. Why don't you try to find them? Hobbit thief then looked down at the vellum he was holding. Oh, I don't really need this. What the heck? I'll give it to you. What kind of thief gives you things? Is he giving me the middle finger, by the way? He's totally giving me the middle finger there. I just realized. How rude, sir. Whoa, I'm so nice. Hobbit thief handed the vellum to you. And he has his index finger out. Still, at the angle, it definitely looks like he's giving you the middle finger. Got a guiding vellum. Oh, I almost forgot. Once you get a vellum, you can leave it at the shop. It's convenient because you don't have to carry it around. That is convenient. Later. Bye-bye. Hobbit thief left in a hurry. Land surveying by which Riguel, Boogie Bird's Claw, Pixie Wing, and Thief's Blood are drawn. We have this. We don't have a Pixie Wing because we gave ours for that quest. We gotta go get another Pixie Wing. Thief's Blood. We gotta ignore the Thief's Blood. I don't think we have any more of that. Gosh. Okay, well, rushing one dude isn't exactly the best thing to do. Yeah, that's what they had to use back in the day before, like, you know, parchment was the thing. Okay, that. We got some flying creatures, we can get some pixie blood. Hey, Tycho. Yes. The pain has come. Gosh. It's not gonna kill the heartbeat, but it'll kill this. Oh, it'll kill the heartbeat. Or not. Looks like it killed it. Ow. Critical 1 damage. I'm alright. Why is he carrying a chest full of his blood? Maybe he's carrying the chest over to, like, in the blood bank there to save a dying child. But nope. Just murder him in cold blood. With his blood. See, this is the monster arena because it was emptied last time. No? There's books here. There wasn't books here before. The book is on the wooden box. Is it more poems? A diary was written on the cover of the book. Hey! Hello. She's not wearing pants. What the heck are you doing in my room? Hey! What the? That's my... The girl suddenly appeared and pointed at the book you were holding, her hands shaking in anger. Heartbeats are hard to beat. Did you read my diary? Not yet. Didn't have a chance. I didn't read it. Couldn't read it. Caught me. Phew, am I glad. Really didn't look at it right? What do you mean? This is my room. I don't allow people to just walk in without my permission. Comprende? And get the heck out. You're forced out by her without understanding what was going on. Hello? Back on the ground. The wannabe rich deluxe business plan 100. It's published recently, but seems to have been read countless times. Diary is locked. Aw. Try to unlock it. There we go. So hopefully it's not a super complicated one. You unlocked it. Page 1. There's a stranger in my room when I came back from town. I couldn't believe it. The stranger didn't steal anything, but it's still like being a burglar. We're gonna like lose some party stuff, aren't we? At least I didn't have my diary looked at. Well, either way, it's a good thing I haven't written anything yet. If I'd written something, I'd be embarrassed for life. I guess Labyrinth really is dangerous. Oh, where's my prince on a white horse? I'm gonna find a horse inside of this labyrinth. Silly girl. I didn't see any negative effect things. Where did she go anyways? Like she pushed out of the room, we went back in, she was gone. Blackmailer. Rush. Yeah, probably. Could have an emergency escape. Emergency escape plan. Live in a damn dungeon. Like one, what? Hidden trapdoor? Or a diary. With stripping ranged enemies. This will be an easy fight. Murder them all! mean, this at least speeds up combat quite a bit. When you like weak enemies. I gotta turn that. I gotta turn that timer off. There. Turn off the timer. Slimers. Come on by, take a look. Let's put that lady's brother there. Lydia's brother. It's a cute orc that can carry. It's a cute orc that you can carry on your back or stomach. What? It's not an orc. No. Orc for sale. Ah, he's a really cute one. Hey, you're new here. How about a portable orc? I could use a portable orc. What? Want to know if you can carry them on your arm? Man, you're old school. They're not birds, you know. You can carry these guys on your body. You can make it a pet, terrorizer, or just a plain orc. Having an orc in the house is going to be a fad. Yeah, a fag. I have a special gift for a limited time. A horn of a monster, I think. How about it? I have other stuff for sale too. You want to take a look? Alright then, take your time. Orc with special gift. 1 million G. Orc food, dry food, sold out. Orc food, canned food, back order. Hey, you don't have enough money. Sorry, but this orc is a display item with a premium. So I can't just give you any kind of discount. Ah, is it treasure? Yeah. Uh-oh, time for me to go. Just give me a holler when you want to buy something. By the way, I also have a monster shop. Straight up that path going to the left. Come by if you have time. I was gonna take off too. No strafing around in that corner. Oh well. There goes another day. The merchant you've seen before, like literally 5 seconds ago, sat upon a rattling wooden box inside. Gazing at him, your eyes met with his as he raised his head. At that time, his depressed expression started becoming cheerful, almost instantly. He stood up and shouted. Hey, I remember you. Come on over. You better remember me. You met me like 5 seconds ago, dude. This is a monster shop. We sell live monsters that were caught. I know, right? That's basically what this is turning into. Then all you've got to do is finish them and get their materials. In other words, you can collect the materials you need efficiently. Just think of me as your assistant. I could use a pixie wing. Would you like to buy something and check it out? Oh, just a warning, these guys are really energetic, so be careful. They'll definitely attack you right when you let go. Stay on guard. So which one will it be? 3 for 195 gold? Sure. There's your 3 pixies. Thanks a lot. Christian laid his hand on the wooden box. Rattling seemed to have come from the violent monsters inside the box. As the merchant gently opened the box, pixies jumped out and suddenly attacked you. Seems like a wonderful choice. Might be an overpowered samurai rogue, half-health waifu. There's no half health in this one though. It's just full sight, full on healths. So they get a pretty good strike. Not enough damage. We killed 2 of them though. Some have slightly more hit points than others, I guess. What? Story elements are the best part. Brush a pixie's body and try to pluck off its wings. But the wings were completely ruined and useless as materials. Whoa, that wasn't supposed to turn out like that. Man, you gotta take it easier. I love the merchant who was trying to give lame excuses. Ah, just kidding. Don't fret. I'll refund your money. Darn, I thought my monster software was going to do well. Because nobody has a material business. I had confidence that it would do well from now on. Merchant let out a deep sigh. At that time, he heard the door open from behind you. Yeah, it's usually the case, right? They always front load this stuff. And then later on, they're just like, alright, we're tired of making story content. We're just gonna make the dungeon. We're just gonna make a standard Wizardry now. Gotta give, you know, the reviewers a taste, making them think this is like, you know, the majority of the game, or people will rent the game and then just like, nope, that's it. Argo's acting hesitantly. What's a little squirt like you doing here? Yeah. Yeah, the video's got a huge number of dungeon crawlers. It's almost be my friend's Catherine's birthday. Oh, Catherine be a rotting girl, rotting corpse. And Catherine says she'll be wanting a present. But I's got no allowance. That's why I want to sell these. He pulls several broken swords out of his pants. Wait, he doesn't wear pants. Pants. Where's he pulling those out of? I really don't want to know where he's pulling those swords from. Tex. Let's go into your dine. Nobody wears pants in this game, though. I's really weak, so humans tease me. So I's always got my swords broken, many broken. These swords be broken, but when you throws them, they be fire spells. So I's hear humans want them. I's wants to go to town, but it'd be full of humans. Bad humans picks on me. I's too scared to go to town. I's want to sells, each one for 100 gold. I have 5, so 500 gold. Will you trades with me? Please. York desperately pleading with teary eyes. Very dark pocket dimension. Okay, I'll take care of you. 500 gold, right? Why don't you hand those swords to me? I'll buy them. York started bawling as soon as the merchant said you would buy them. Huh? Really? I's really happy. York, dripping with tears, threw himself in the merchant's arms. Okay, just don't wipe your snot on my clothes. Merchant forcibly separated himself from the clinging orc. What's your name? I's Francois. It's a French orc. My mother's named me. It's be a beautiful name. No human name be as beautiful. Eyes don't look it right now, but one day eyes will be as attractive as my name. Francois, huh? Here's a 500 gold. Merchant handed Francois 500 gold. New York also handed the merchant the swords he was holding. It says thanks. No problem. Just bring you whatever you want to sell anytime. He's a good human. He's happy. You know, orcs are French. Mark carefully put away the 500 gold in his pocket and marched out of the room. With his rotting corpse girlfriend, Catherine. Buying? Okay, I've decided. Close down this monster shop. Finally got it. I owed it to that orc. Gotta close this place down and get ready for my next business. I'll be opening up another shop soon, so come by then. Catch you laters. Merchant left in a good mood. Lydia's quest has been completed. Go to the tavern and get your reward. You think you could have like cleared out the corpse out of this room? I'm just saying. Dude like comes in, starts unpacking his business stuff. It's like just random corpse here, whatever. Let it just stay here. It's fine. Another movies, yeah. Might as well head back to town. Okay. So many dudes. Pixie. Yeah, we need Pixie's wings. Come on, Pixie wings. Pixie survived. Aw, no chest. I'm not gonna pick up pearls in the dungeon. Ba-doom-tsh. Isn't there like one PS4 game based on that? Infinite Combate or something? Slime goo. Slime goo. It's the extra spicy variant. Revisit all these places. It seems like we're getting like other events. Huh? Hold this damn thing open. How about the examining all sides of a treasure chest? What do you want? This ain't no sideshow. With a friendly smile, but at moments his drawn knife showed a flash of danger, especially when he gives you the middle finger. Oh yeah, just thought of something. Wanna know what that is? If you don't know this, you'd be at a disadvantage. But if you want this information, I'm only asking for a little gratitude. 100 gold would be fine. Dang, I'm generous. Fine. Thanks a bunch. Okay then, listen up. There's a bunch of types of treasure chests in Labyrinth. There's the ones with locks, the ones with set traps, and even ones with both of those. No need to worry, though. You'll be able to tell those apart. He'll turn in your direction with a smirk on his face, if waiting for your reaction. First, the blue chest. That one's a piece of cake. No traps, no locks. Yellow chests aren't too bad. You only have locks, so if you fail the first time, you can try again. You need to be careful of the black ones and the red ones. You may be seeing the clouds if you screw up those, because they're traps. But speaking from experience, all the good stuff is in those dangerous chests. So black and red are dangerous. Good. Now, wasn't that useful info? So, you understand? Shoot. If I find anything new, I'll let you know. Okie dokie. And bye. Not yet, but I mean, it's Wizardry. The difficult parts of Wizardry come in like later levels when you start running into things that can insta-kill ya and level drop ya. Those are the fun parts of Wizardry. But so far, not terrible. So far. Yes, he is. Slimes. Since we can tell Persian no escapes or careers, you can never get out of that friggin' room. Wizardry. Bullshit area. We can get her past now, I guess. Logrum Knight stood in front of the door. He placed his hand on his sword and looked your way. Only noblemen are allowed in this room. Those who can overcome the chief of Queen's Guard's test shall be allowed to go in. Have the courage to try the test? Sure. Then show me your courage. Are you prepared? Sure. Try defeating these monsters that Sir Ladua has created. Yeah, he's wearing pants, wasn't he? Oh my god, 3 monsters? Oh man. What are we gonna do? This is way too difficult. Close. Nope. We're not out of this yet. He's not a monster, he's a knight. I don't know how the hell he created monsters. Was he like a friggin' alchemist? He's got homunculi monsters just laying around. Attack, 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 yeah. I shall firmly acknowledge your strength. Your entrance is not granted. Just be sure to mind your manners. I just find it weird they could just like randomly like move around the mini map. Let's put it right here. Right in the middle of the screen. It seems so pointless. I keep wanting to use the analog stick instead of the D-pad. Darkspire. The Darkspire seems... It's got a cool style. It wasn't a cheap game to pick up either. Sorcerer dressed in a robe and an elegant lady in a white dress were discussing something. They stopped talking at the sound of the opening door and looked this way. There was a surprised look on the sorcerer's face. Sorcerer whispered and shook his head with closed eyes. The look of surprise was gone. Instead he stared this way with a sharp look in his eyes. I am the Dua Almse. The Dua is a knight. I'm the leader of His Majesty's Shield, the Queen Guards. And I should introduce you to the ruler of Duhan, Queen Otelier. Otelier? Any relation to Iris and all those other Otelier ladies? Stronghold. Cipher. Yeah. On your knees, adventurers. The Dua spoke with a clear, dominant voice. It's a voice used to giving orders. Get on your knees, dear back up, Dua. You might as well get on my knees. Immediately got on your knees. He's the one who has to give us a pass, after all. And swiftly, as if your body already knew what to do. And his attitude gave such a good impression to comrades with good or neutral attributes. Which was luckily most of them. Your Majesty, do you wish to have a few words with this person? The Queen nodded in response to the Dua, then turned her cold eyes towards you. All who come to the Labyrinth shall be under Duhan's supervision. Presently, the soldiers of Duhan are examining the Labyrinth, but is it difficult to tell if there is any progress? We cannot perform a full investigation with the soldiers that we have left. Many have perished during the flash. Recently, a huge number of undead are emerging, thus the number of soldiers have decreased even more. The Queen spoke indifferently. We cannot allow more soldiers to perish. Thus, we are allowing you adventurers to go inside the Labyrinth. Do not forget where you stand. You are to assist in the investigation in every possible way. In obstructing these soldiers, she shall punish you accordingly. The fun of Wizardry without all the soul crushing. It's always a bonus. If you have any conflicting ideas, it would be best for you to leave now. All you could do is nod in approval of the Queen's statements, as if they were read from a script. Very well. In return for your cooperation, I shall allow you to do as you wish with the treasures that you find. I will also have no involvement in any disputes you may have with other adventurers. Quarrel as you wish. But do give this person a pass. Certainly. I do pulled out a vellum for you. Looks like this says this. Looks like this is the pass. Just to show this, the guard in front of the stairs leading down. Got a pass. Before you do that, we have a jump request of you. The unit that is investigating the undead monsters is missing. We're ordered to find the unit. Of course, there shall be a reward, so you need not worry. As he nodded, the Dua twisted his lips to hold back his emotions. It appeared that he had laughed. Now, you may go on. You felt like listening eyes of the Queen and the Dua follow your every move until you step out of the room. I can't read that letter. Before we go any further, let's go back to town here. So turn in that quest and we're able to meet Her Majesty. He nodded. The knight lowered his eyes and asked, I see. What did you think of Her Majesty? She's a cold person. She's a kind person. Kind person, huh? I see, then never mind. Just forget about it. Turned, standing upright after he spoke. Guess they can't talk to him again. The one like say to his face, like, yeah, she looked like a bitch. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't seem like something you would say about their queen to their face. Hey, Kalak. Yeah, it's not too bad so far. Still really early. We're still in the first level for like 5.5 hours. Just going back to town. Oh, dodge him. Although now we have access to the second level. Let's back to the bar. Yeah, it is grid-based, but I mean it's pseudo grid-based. Doesn't look grid-based, but it definitely is. Ah, I was just looking for you. Lydia's expression didn't change, but her voice had much more enthusiasm than before. I heard he's going to quit his monster shop business. I didn't vote for her. Yeah, pretty much right. It's a monarchy, not a democracy. Thank goodness. It's all thanks to you. He'll probably be running around again. I'm sure that he's probably getting ready for starting on his business. I finally sleep well at night. I just want to say thank you. Of course, I want to give you this as a reward as well. We can meet again sometime. Goodbye. The stone. 250 experience. Any new quests? Oh. It's weird we're getting like these quests, but we're not getting like these quests. Train me to be a priest. I'm opening a magic stone shop. I'd like to be a priest, but I have yet to learn many things. In order to become one, please allow me to practice healing paralysis. Sure. That's her. The girl is staring at you. She wants to be a girl bishop. As you turned your head, you turned red and began speaking. I am Maria Friedel. Maria Friedel. I've heard that name before. It's the client from the quest you accepted. I wanted to thank you. I heard that you accepted my insignificant quest. I want to become a priest. I used to go to a school, but it was destroyed in a flash. I don't have the skill to train at school here. I tried going to the Labyrinth, but it was too much for me. Please, let me heal your paralysis. I'm in such a fix if I knew higher level spells. I haven't learned anything yet except how to cure paralysis. So I have to get paralyzed and come back and see her? That sounds like fun. Please, can you become paralyzed? I'll be here, so when you do, please come back here. Alright, I guess we gotta figure out how to get paralyzed. Find an enemy that can paralyze us and let him paralyze me. That'll be fun. Opening a magic stone shop. Retrieve a specific stone from Labyrinth for my fabulous plan. I'll reveal my secret plan to whoever accepts my quests. I mean, wasn't it like literally right there? I'm opening a magic stone shop. That's her secret plan. Thanks in advance. Please go ride a horse and get knocked off the horse. I'm sure I can cure it. Right? Wait, you tried to leave the tavern. An energetic girl ran up to you. That's her again. Phew, I made it. You're the ones, right? I'm Helga Schmidt. Nice to meet you. Yeah, we might have read your diary, Helga. Sorry. I returned to Trembly, you accepted my quest. Well, yeah, it's probably a pain in the ass to get paralyzed. Hey, wait a second. You were the peeping Tom. How dare you just walk into a helpless medium's room like that? Oh, who cares? Anyways, the quest. You're lucky that you were able to grant my wishes. You better be honored. So listen up, I'm gonna be rich soon. When I thought of this idea, even I was afraid of my own intelligence. I cast a spell on a stone. I call it... Magic Stone. Triple exclamation, or quintuple exclamation mark. If it all goes well, I'll be able to make magic stones without materials. And I'll open up Duhan's first magic stone shop. Tie a rope around his neck. That way the paralysis doesn't get cured along the way. The magic stone shop opens, then you won't need bigger shop anymore, right? And customers will swarm to my store like flies to booyah. Booyah. We're the most popular store around. Ka-ching! This is definitely... Is this localized by, like, Working Designs? So I need a stone. A stone, I say. In reality, all I need is any old stone. But the stones in Labyrinth seem stronger. Yeah, that's it. The stone you have, it's the Labyrinth stone. Oh, yeah. That thing. It's the one. Stone fetish Orc was carrying. I was hoping I could get my hands on that stone. Hey, gimme. It's for me, right? Fine, you can have my stone. She wants to get stoned. Yeah. Give her the Labyrinth stone. Oh, right, I misjudged you. I've reached the rank of good person on my charts. Congratulations. Yeah, you better not find out we read her diary. I'm a big step closer to my magic stone shop. I want to bring this home and start researching. Thanks a bunch. You can come if you want. Oh, she's inviting us to her home. I'll show you the historic moment when a magic stone is born. Toodles. Wait, what about her reward? Look at that with a big grin on her face. We got a Creta stone. Okay. Then put him member instead of the paralyzed one. So I'm guessing like these ones we probably haven't met the character that gives you the quest yet or something. And these ones, I mean, it's not going to met these in the dungeon or anything. Still need your pixie wing. Front mission vibe, yeah. Music is kind of all over the place in this. Sometimes you just separate these, like, what do they turn into? You always make it feel stone easily enough. Let's try it, just out of curiosity. Okay, so you can get some special stuff. So you can get demon eggs. Oh wow, that unlocked a whole bunch of new things. Teal stone. Level 4 sorcerer spell. I've been casting that for a while. Power up a spell to decrease or evade. Power up a spell to decrease evade of enemy. Freezing damage to enemy. To enemies. Going to it for now. I did one character playthrough. I got the credits. I beat the game. I was going to play New Game Plus. Such a new game minus. I mean, there's no plus involved. So just replay the game. This isn't one of the mainline series. This is like a Wizardry Gaiden game. So it's a new Wizardry game. It was like just an original idea, I guess, out of Japan. Two more level 1, one more level 2. No new spells. But these were supposed to be able to get spells. To revisit these places in case there's new characters. This one definitely has more of a more like Japanese style. You get kind of like visual novel elements and stuff like that, almost. No complaints from me. Well, the earlier Wizardry games were pretty damn brutal. This one so far, I mean, it's obviously we're really early on. We haven't even left the first level yet. It's kinder, but I mean, it's just a matter of time before we run into like ninjas and stuff like that. Seems like every time you enter the dungeon, they give you another transfer potion. So I'm probably fine with like using my transfer potion. Like every time I come in, there's always a chest right at the beginning with the transfer potion. I need a pixie wing. Come on, Pixie Wing. Yep. Hello. Should be like an all attack option in the there's like a group escape is it should be like an everybody attack, just everybody just do a physical attack option. Hell yeah, we're home. Lynn, what a coinky dink. How have you been? Girl you previously requested for you to bring back a stone. Helga walked in. Actually, nice timing. I was about to use that rumored stone right now. Since you're already here, why don't you be my witness to this miracle? Would be Helga's witness? Sure. Alright, what a partner. And all the characters in this game are allergic to pants. Well, Looks like a furry muff covered, I know, right? Okay, what spell should I choose? Oh, Krita's the only one I know. It's kind of unexciting, but I guess I can't complain. Okay then. Krita! Let's Helga chanted. Okay. As Helga chanted to cast the spell, a small ball of fire emerged in the palm of her hand. The ball of fire shot over the stone in the palm of her other hand. But the ball of fire just brushed the side of the stone and hit Helga's palm. Ow! Oops, shit happens. Just the random swearing too. But I'll get it right next time. All I need to do is put the stone down on the ground and voila! Dang, I'm a genius. It'll work this time. I'll go place the stone down by your feet. I know where this is going. And then started chanting again. Krita! That's weird. Nothing happened. I thought she'd burn her feet. I know, I'm probably still not giving enough magical strength. Yeah. Might want to get behind those boxes. If that's the case, I'm going to give it everything I got. Krita! 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 Helga continuously chanted Krita. How many casts of that does she have? Soon after, the stone on the red seemed to glow red. Yes, I think it's working. Alright, now pick it up. Alright, here it goes. One last time. Krita! Last ball of fire, the stone shined a bright red color. Yes, I finally made it a magic stone. Now I have to try it. Oh darn, it's no use because I can already use Krita. You can't cast a Krita. You know what? You're my partner, right? I'll let you, my partner, use this. Yeah. I already made it. You're the other one who'll use it. What a perfect combination. We should open up a magic stone shop and become business partners. Don't worry, I'm not gonna stop you from going through the labyrinth. So I need you to find stones in the labyrinth. So hurry and try out that Krita stone. Try to pick up the glowing stone as Helga ordered. The moment you touch the stone... And why did you try picking up the stone? The stone was so hot, you tossed it away to separate your hand from the stone. Your hand was red and swollen from the burn. I know, right? Apparently we're the dumbass. But she would try picking it up and burn her hand. Hey, why did you throw away my valuable magic stone? He held up her swollen hand without a word to show Helga, who was clearly ready to explode in anger. Jeez, what happened to your hand? Helga was shocked. She walked over to the stone and tried to pick it up with her own hands. Ow! Helga threw down the stone against the ground with all her might. What the heck is that? It's just a burnt stone. Aw, what a disappointment. My get-rich plan's down the drain. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna think of another road to riches plan. When I do, give me a hand, okay? That means I gotta get my butt moving to the next plan. Such a stone that had been doused in campfire to see how hot it really was. Yeah. Well, that's how you learn as a kid, right? You learn to never do that again. Whatever doesn't kill you makes you stronger, as they say. Oh boy, I'm gonna be busy. I'm gonna take off then. Laters. Huggle left the room after she spoke. Alright, let's go read her diary now. Knock it. You unlocked it. Ooh, 3 pages now. I turned the quest in today at the tavern for the first time. I was pissed off at the bartender for telling me how ridiculous my quest was. I'll show him. Somebody accepts my quest soon. Hope he's a good-looking 25 or 26-year-old sorcerer. He'll cast a love spell on me. JK. What the hell? My quest was finally accepted. It was accepted quicker than I expected. Gosh, that was easy. And he's already had the stone. So with that punk orc giving it to a lame-ass adventurer, but not giving it to me, orc deserves the death penalty next time I see him. At least the Labyrinth stone is safely in his hands. Oh. Right into the monsters. Yeah. Surprise attack. I'll say. Create the weak enemies that can die in one rush. Yeah, I don't see my party ranking thing go down or anything, but maybe it does as you open it up, and of course you don't see it because it's opened up the diary. Feels like it should make us more evil. Spell animation. Sexy cat down. No pixies. Need some goddamn pixie wings. Here. Brandy. So satisfying killing all the enemies in one round. Transfer potion again. I would definitely need to use those. Hey, new guard. No, not yet, no. Not yet being the key word, because it's wizardry. We'll get to a point, I'm sure, where it's gonna murder us. Right now I haven't even left the first level yet. It's like 6 hours in. A lot of backtracking. There's definitely a lot of story stuff. Some like quests, meet a bunch of NPCs, rinse and repeat 1,000 times. The elf girl gazed at the sight of falling snow. The girl had such a calm expression, gazing at her white surroundings, looking dignified like a noble bishop communicating with God. Is she a girl bishop? As if she felt you approaching her, she turned slowly towards you, and then spoke in a soft tone. Can you feel it? The sadness that surrounds this labyrinth. That's what calls the monsters to this place. Yeah, it's not bad. Just the way the loneliness of the dead call upon the living. And the snow. The border of reality and the other world is indistinct here. The girl bowed sharply to you. She covered her body with her cape in the cold air and walked deeper into the labyrinth. I mean, it definitely doesn't feel wizardry yet, until like the brutal parts start happening. Just because the whole definitely the Japanese nature of this one. It feels very Japanese. Of course, wizardry basically went full on Japanese in like these Gaiden games, but yeah, the character art is pretty good. Apparently nobody in the art staff know how to draw pants though, so everybody's just wearing like nothing down below the waist. Adventurers who left behind the betrayal sword earlier have set up a camp not too far away from you. They were talking loudly without any concerns for their surroundings. I'm pissed. Well, that thief is wearing pants. So it's one of the few people in the world that wear pants. Look at the queen will tell you be kind. She's a brainless bitch. Calm down. I'm sure she is kind. Can't you tell by the way she rules the land? Didn't you receive charity a few times when you were in the slums? Well, yeah, but... Yep, unlimited students. I understand that you didn't like her attitude earlier. But look at the town situation. You should understand the queen's stressing out. Speak about pants and Tex shows up. Oh, how's it going, Tex? But what I hate even more is that the old fart Duhan. They treated us like trash. Are the Queen's Guards that great? Queen's Guards have the highest social status of any soldiers. They're always beside the Queen, to protect her from anything. She puts our full trust in them, especially because they're strong. Where's the Girl Bishop? Did we ever get a name for the Girl Bishop? She's officially now known as the Girl Bishop. Even stronger than you? I guess these guys never got a name either. No comparison. The Duhan the Sorcerer has a good command of all spells, and has thorough knowledge of many things. Sophia, the priestess, is a Queen's Guard, as well as her head servant. There's nothing she can't cure. A lot easier in the early games, yeah. Well, that's pretty much it, right? I mean, the earlier games were obviously the worst. I mean, this one's here. Like, let's say somebody dies, and you go to town. You can save before trying to revive them. If you fail, you just reload, right? So it's not like, you know, earlier Wizardry games where, you know, as soon as you try to revive, you're kind of locked in. You can't. There's no saving. It's like auto-save kind of thing. Kogan the ninja can defeat the fire dragon all alone. There's one more. A rookie of the Queen's Guard, but with some serious skills. Jeez, there are monsters. If they're that strong, we should be the ones to go into the Labyrinth. Besides, the Duhan and Colgan, the others have been missing since the Flash. So they're probably short-handed. I see. We're just so convenient guinea pigs for them. Dang, that pisses me off. We should just give them false information and rack up our rewards. There's Girl Bishop. I don't want to lose my life for a stupid mistake. The girl had not spoken a word until now. Some guys did that before. They were burned by the Duhan's fire spell. They were accused of treason against the Queen. Not even a pinch of ash was left. Not only did the Queen's Guards act as her shield, but also as her sword. They'll protect the Queen from anybody, and will punish without mercy those who betray her. Yeah, that definitely makes a difference. I mean, honestly surprised the NES had autosave. I mean, I guess it's possible, it's just rare that you see like an autosave game on NES. They're the Queen's Blade, sharp, strong, and merciless. Go lance to boy thief. You're probably smarter not to go against the Queen. The boy thief clicked his tongue in disappointment. Bye, Girl Bishop. We'll never get your name. You'll be forever known as Girl Bishop. Yeah, they didn't call him Boy Thief, they just call him a thief. There's a warrior, a thief, and then a Girl Bishop. Because, oh man, you can't just say it's a bishop. You gotta be specific. Yeah. Let's just do this first. Get rid of the annoying slimes in the way. Fog's in the back row anyways. This is never arrived. Double slash turned her triple slash. Yeah, as soon as you hit town, it makes a save or something. So you have to be careful there. Frog tongues. Those two dudes are getting stuff now, so our inventory's already full again. Goddamn inventory limits. Heard a muffled voice from the depths of the cave. How well-fated, Duhan. Can you not hear the cries of the people? Among the echoes of evil, you wicked queen, what is your wish? Oh no, here comes another one infatuated with the labyrinth. Is he a necromancer? Looks like a necromancer. We, including the queen, are just a bunch of displaced people. There's a mixed emotion of anger and sadness in the man. Why haven't you realized that this labyrinth is full of evil? You're just looking to get rich. I'm sure you can achieve that by working hard. If fame is what you want, your efforts and honorable actions will no doubt bring you fame. But the labyrinth supplies nothing. Only darkness can be found at the end of darkness. Should just close off this evil place. Man walked away, mumbling to himself. Beautiful town of Duhan, bright days lost forever. Our loving queen, has your heart departed from us? You're here to beat the game, yep. That's all we're here for. Yep. Straight. Pixie, come on, give us a damn wing. Give us a wing. Yeah, well, saving time is really slow. Well, PlayStation 1, I mean, you're looking at one block anyways, so you still have to save to the block, which is slow as shit. You can do it, because you have to kind of show an icon, like warn, hey, don't reset while you see this icon. Otherwise, you can corrupt your save. The PS1 was on board memory cards, but still, like, the saving speed is like super slow. It's only like 8 kilobytes of memory per block, but ultra slow 8 kilobytes of memory. Chests. Oh, from transfer portion. Yeah, the Dreamcast definitely was over the controller. The VMUs. Hey Matt, it's going well. Fist that Mars. It's when we need another tactical RPG. Monster Hunter is gonna be a long one. We have more poems. We do. It's Allied Actions Log. Days of Doubt. Front Guard. Front Guard frustrates me. Needs to be cheating because 2 or 3 guys in their front row guards too much. It does that, and I can't punch them. P.S. They can even avoid abnormal status. I gotta learn some spells. Days of Alliance. Strict Shot. Strict Shot ruined my complexion. Needs to be pulling more dirty tricks. There's back row throwing weapons, rocks, and knives. About to go whack them. Why won't they let me snack them? I'd be my face smacked when I haven't even touched them. Double slash. Double slash is causing a fight. My dad's calling me to practice double slash. It's a technique that 2 of the front rows slash simultaneously. No matter how many times we try, our timing be off. I've always already been attacking, but my dad's be waddling up quite a bit later. That's when I told him to lose some weight. My dad would be quite pissed off. End up yelling at me that it's because I be too stupid. I was never going to do any allied actions with Da again. Rush. These Rush whacked all 16 of us. All of them's charged and done damage to all of us. It's been an extreme technique. What do? I thought our back row isn't going to get stirred, so I brought my brother along. Now my whole family won't talk to me. His old pet. Yep. But wait! Rourke was clumsily running towards you. So you read my log. I was gonna write more, okay? He stopped away. He's fine with us reading his diary. Oh, another one here. I see many adventurers be doing some funky stuffs. I follows them and writes a daily log, hence the name Pepe's Log of Adventures. Let's be the 10th volume due to its popularity. This time I was gonna observe some new peeps. I was gonna do my best to use the best information. Allied actions. January 3rd. It's about time to loot some grub, and just then I saw a new party. And the leader's name would be Lan. Lan's kinda has a bad memory and seems unreliable, and yet... Dude, I'm right here. The swordsman who's been that way on the bottom of the labyrinth actually talking to him. Swordsman's planning to teach them some allied actions. It sounds fun, so I just wanted to observe. Looked like Lan recruited some new friends to his party. I think their names be Rico, K something, and Priestess Sarah. Sarah seems nice, and I just want to be her friend also. I think everybody wants to be Sarah's friend. That Casta, I just be jealous. At last, it's time for the swordsman to teach the allied actions. Swordsman was proud of their party rank. It looks like they've learned the allied actions really quick. Not only that, but they kicked Virgo's buttocks. It makes me tremble. Better not get on this day's bad side. The swordsman be disappearing after teaching them the allied actions. Weird. Now I was feeling a bit sorry for Casta. Or B1. January 5th. Lan has really begun the adventure. He's kicked some harpy butt. He also met Ladua, chief of the Queen's guards, and the Queen herself. That's when the scary old man Ladua said to refrain. Lan ended up being dead though. He was kind of pathetic. Then be ordered by Ladua to look after the soldiers. He was given a pass. Now he's gonna go down the labyrinth. I was gonna try hard to keep up with them. Just wants an audience, pretty much, right? Anyway, that Queen's be spooky because she doesn't show any emotion. It's like somebody finally read his blog. Yes, my first follower to my blog. Do they have any more poems? Oh, it's got 2 new chapters. Hearts poems, oh god. Create a character. Decide a name, decide a race, decide an attribute, and distribute your strength. Finally confirm and press. To the tavern, with full hope, run. Future comrades wait for you to appear. Welcome aboard, my friends. Variety of races. There are many races in the world. If you change your race, you will change your personality also, but you can change your race. There are many differences, but still, all living beings. Whether a mediocre human, a crafty elf, a slow dwarf, a tiny gnome, or a fragile hobbit, everyone are friends. There's no such thing as a better race. Race attributes. Good, neutral, evil. Attributes, races, personalities. Changing attributes will change personalities. Let's do our best to get along, even with so many different kinds. And the honest one with good attributes, in other words, has a brown nose. The common one with the neutral attribute, in other words, is just lazy. The bold one with an evil attribute, in other words, is just selfish. All these different attributes, can we really get along? Variety of classes. Warrior, thief, sorcerer, priest, ninja, samurai, knight, bishop. So many jobs, so many lives. He missed girl bishop. Change your class in order to change your equipment, strength, and many more. Still the bond. It will eventually lead to doubt towards each other, and an alliance may form, so there is an obligation to respect others. Friendship may develop and trust built from it, so that you pledge to each other and form a bond of camaraderie. Refreshing class change. I, as a warrior, a powerful warrior, I think I'll be a priest. Change my class to the guild to get new parameters. How refreshing. Now I, as a priest, a smart priest, and I think I'll be a thief. Change my class to the guild again. Get new parameters. How refreshing. Now I's wish to change again. What will I's be? I's be confused with the guild. Get new parameters. How refreshing. Confusing class change. Can't believe you changed classes. Playing somebody at the guild. Can't believe that. They join the party. Him and her, and him and her. Too much pride lingers in themselves. Get rid of that pride, I say. I used the special items. I made them change their class. The self-competent. Him and her, and him and her. Guess they used to have pride. Punishment serves them you right. So it makes it sound, I guess the ones that are like, you know, these named ones can still be changed with the special item from the sound of it. Technique phones, simple traps. It is hard to disarm traps. I was very poor at it. It's terrible to be poor at it, because you'll get whooped by traps. Ninja could help, perhaps. Oh, trap specialist ninja. It would be simple with ninja power. It's hard to disarm traps. I am really poor at it, indeed. Help me, thief, I plead. Oh, trap specialist thief. It would be simple with thief power. Yeah, so probably ninja and thief both do just as good disarming traps. Miraculous magic stones. Magic stones are mysterious. They warm the heart. But that is not all. What a shame to see its beauty go. Dare to use it. It's not for show. You can be a spellcaster from today. If you don't mind, I am one too, okay? Let's cast together, as good as one. Valhalla. A miracle will occur for you and me. See, a magic stone. Power up my spells. Even a really weak spell will one day raise hell. Can't just wait for them. You must use magic stones over and over again. Power up my spells. No matter how low the level, one day it will be high. Can't just wait for them. Hitting the magic stones over and over again. Power up my spells. Make it and separate. The lady of the shop makes it. She needs materials while looking at the vellums. Magic stones are made again and again. Sometimes an odd one appears, but it turns out to be great. The lady of the shop separates it, shoves magic stones, trying to understand what went wrong. They're separated again and again. Sometimes odd one appeared. It turns out to be lame. Didn't the undead zombie shade spirits need normal, because they're already dead. Wham bam geez damn. They don't die no matter what. I forgot they're already dead. Learn to deal with those undead. They will not go easily. They'll mock you if you go normally. So try to dispel, so they'll rest in peace. Try us. spell and they'll die in agony. We do have a priest who can cast a spell. With special powers. Who cares what happens, but it should be alright. Maybe worth breaking an item. In any case, something spectacular will happen. What's this? Phrasal. Sword, axe, katana, staff. All these items I own, the ones I work hard for, they have a question mark on them. What the heck is a question mark? Question mark? I have no idea. I have no idea. That's why I have him. The bishop. Yeah, the bishop. No, it's not a girl bishop. Shop will charge you money, but the bishop is free. You may fail at times. That can be scary. Because there's no such thing as a free lunch. No more bones. For now. It's still locked. One day this thing will open up. Still need a friggin' pixie wing here. I'm not finding pixies though. Where's that chest? Inside the door. One pixie wing. Buddy, mister. What the hell? I know she has high agility and everything, but... Come on, pixie wing. It's probably me beef blood. Yay, pixie wing. I gotta go back to the town. Again. We'll just finish this level first and then maybe use like a quick way to the second level. Something I haven't seen in a while is the link to kill thing. Zero level up. Callow's starting to get items now, so our inventory is definitely getting full. Kitty cats. Since the double slash will use, I guess, the fastest character as the base. So if you combine Kyo with whoever else, they get to go, like, right off the bat. Like, Lan is super slow normally. But since Kyo goes first, it's like, Lan gets the attack right away. voice echoed from overhead. Attention all adventurers, the shop is newly opened for your convenience. Since the voice was gone, your body moved as if it was being dragged by something. I was going to go in that room anyways. And the creepy voice echoed. Please come visit us. Smiley shop. That monster is definitely not smiling. Absolutely murder that team. Axe. First time, please read the explanation. Malefic Smiley Shop. Store has no attendant. Merchandise in the leather bag on the left. If you see anything you like, please feel free to purchase it. Please place money in the leather bag on the right. Don't forget to pay. A security alarm is installed. If there's any suspicion of theft, the security guards, young Malefics, will be moving in. Probably, nasty enemies, so... Please use good judgment. This is where if you break the rules, your life may not be spared. Few some cat girls. Quite literally cat girls. Transfer potion, healing, curing potion, guiding staff. Healing potion is expensive as shit. Kinda want see what happens if you like don't pay for it, so you grab the cure potion and you like nope it out of there. But I'd have to like load my last save if I get murdered by these Malefics, so let's not do that. Whee! This one feels like it's designed as a racing thing. The warrior is covered with cuts and bruises, confronting with a tense expression. Holy moly, I didn't think it was for real. Just thought it was a rumor spread by those guys who've already been here, so there wouldn't be any rivals. Hey, I tried to ignore him, but you were stopped by the warrior. If you're going down there, be careful. Take your sweet time, you'll be caught by the Reaper. You don't believe me, do you? I don't believe it either, first, but I thought it was just a fable. Just look what happened. I got possessed, I couldn't even fight back. If I died there, I would have lost my soul. I would have taken it away. Yes, I will believe him because it's in the manual. And his believing attitude. I gave a good impression, comrades, good neutral attributes. Anyway, if it appears, just run the heck away like I did. If you accidentally get possessed, just hurry back to the temple. Priest can help you, although it will cost you. Just be on the lookout. Her whispered a prayer as he left. How did he get unpossessed? He just got possessed. He didn't go back to the temple. Is he still possessed? Hello. Reaper's coming to say hello. Run away! Because it can like float to any level. You don't scare me like that. What the? It's gonna say something different now. Jeez, I thought you were monsters. Give you since in such a good mood. Let me find out what this switch is for. Yeah, you want me to tell you? It's kind of to give good impression, comments, good neutral attributes. Should totally try to not to pay. I'm definitely going back down and saving for, and then I have to go back down anyways. My inventory is freaking full. Yeah, type of animal. Maybe it was an animal, maybe it was adventurers. People took bets on how many adventurers just ran around in circles. For my thorough investigations, which opens a hidden door. You should be able to get around the first floor with ease now. Okay, so it's that freaking door that was like... always, like, I couldn't get through there. Well then, I think I'll take off now. Keep running up in the lower level. Rock is sticking out of the center. It looks like some kind of switch. Yes. Hooray! Shortcut. Oh shit. Oh. Whoop, sorry, I got possessed. Time to see how expensive it is to get unpossessed. Split second before we go back to town, the game's like, nah, we're gonna screw you over now. Hopefully it's based on level, not like, I don't know, it's just a flat fee. 1,000, that's not that bad. Well, if you're... I mean, you use save states, so if you've died, you would just reload your save state, right? Having your soul lost kind of sucks. It's basically a reload thing at that point. I don't have to run all the way back. Of course, I mean, if you died in middle of dungeon, it'd be kind of a pain having to go back down anyways to revive your dude. But either way, you're probably reloading at that point, but... I wonder if it's like, because I think usually the possessed person doesn't that possessed person have a chance of like actually attacking you every once in a while, like just a rare chance of them doing something like that. Yeah, never got paralyzed yet. It's gonna be hard getting paralyzed. Probably in the second. I don't think anybody on the first floor can even paralyze you. Too bad I wasn't like possessed. Because we could have definitely used her there for the possession thing. Let's make that vellum spell. Lapstone. Resist AoE. Those are the enemies. Useful. Yeah, so far it's not too bad. Yeah. Well, the game keeps throwing new stuff on the first floor, so... One of these. Keep my inventory for now. I can master it. Guess I can't actually use it yet, but I can master it now. I already have a Zybastone. Yeah. Well, this one here, like, yeah. Like the level down would be kind of a real pain in the ass. Of course, decapitation would be a real pain in the ass. Problem is, you can only save when you're out of the dungeon, so it's a long way. I mean, I'm hoping each floor has a point where you get like a shortcut. We finally unlocked one in this one, even though it's not that short of a shortcut. Yep. With it, yeah. Depending on how much experience you get. I mean, so far it's not like I felt the need of grinding or something like that. It doesn't feel like the enemy difficulty is gone like way too fast. I mean, obviously we're still on the first floor, but once we have the second floor, I doubt we'll be running into like ninjas in the second floor. You know what I mean? So it's putting me relatively gradual difficulty curve, and not just like a spike. But it's Wizardry, who knows, right? Another hand axe. Another hand axe. Zyba. So I can't use 3 or 4 yet. I have some spells. That's a row of enemies. Alright, so now we can finally get to level 2, probably. Finally make it there. It's only been almost 7 hours, jeez. Didn't level up my dudes today. Just go back to town, level up my dudes. Yep, 2 people that can level up. Lodgings. A little bit of strength. This faith sucks. It's never going to be a ninja with this kind of faith. And some more free spells. So far, they're not giving us a lot of free spells. I'm getting a lot of materials for higher level sorcerer spells, but nothing for higher level free spells. Need to find more vellums. Hooray! Shortcut, finally. Satisfying killing an entire large group of enemies. I know, right? Should surely be on like the final boss by now. It took us like 5.5 hours to do the tutorial. And Kalo's almost leveled up, but yeah, he's a thief, whatever. I don't think it's super important to level him up. Oh, the encounters, though. Nice to be able to dodge most of these. Take a little bit of experience. But either way, I'm not going back to town. With her hand axe, probably. I did save before coming here, right? Let's see what happens. Plus Crimson Moon now. Was the Crimson Moon was good for making stones? Yeah, you have a chance of getting like a special thing happening. Try to sneak in the merchandise without paying. The sky suddenly turned red. Deep voice from above resonated throughout the room. What do you intend to do with that? Plan to keep the merchandise for yourself without paying? Try to take off the merchandise. You'll punish those who break the law. As the voice echoed, red flashes appeared from above, or large objects were summoned. Oh, I know I did. I mean, this is on purpose. I want to see how badly I get murdered here. These things look like they will badly murder me. God, the screams. The screams are scary. You're gonna die so hard, aren't we? You're gonna die so very hard. Mega death. You're so very dead. That was awesome. That was an awesome death. Had to try it. Without any memory, without any achievement, you passed through the gates of the underworld. Only the eternal dark was left embracing the town of Duhan. So those are probably like endgame enemies. Like that's the stuff we're probably gonna be fighting in the endgame. That's gonna be fun. Yes, the update was off for now. Yes, it is. It's very off. Oh no, this is clearly like I knew I was gonna get murdered here. I just wanted to see how badly, and boy, it was more than I expected. wasn't like, hey, yeah, let's see if we can get away with this. I mean, either way, we'd probably lost some karma or whatever with our team. So it would have taken, even if we somehow got away with it, but it would have been bad for us either way you look at it. So. Sexy, sexy Virgo. Limit. What's she doing? Is she wearing pants? She's not wearing pants. I mean, the 3D models are pretty well detailed for the monsters and that. I mean, this looks pretty close to her portrait that she had in the like in the cutscenes and that. So, did a good job making the 3D models look like the portraits. Same thing with like the goblins or whatever. Level 3 samurai. She's single. She is. Bang City Bell. Like these look like the orcs in the cutscenes and that for the most part, so the detail is pretty there, considering. Yeah, exactly. So there's definitely some effort that was put into this game, at least. I love how they die when you exit. Whichever one you're on just keels over dead. Level 99, yeah. Well, Megadeth there. Just one of them casting Megadeth was like, was it 200 and something damage it was doing to some of our dudes? We have, what, 30 health right now with our strongest dudes? So yeah, we got a long way before we go to even survive one of those casts, much less 4 of them. To the Labyrinth. No stealing this time. Well, I wonder if we try to steal and then put it back when it gives us the chance. Should try that. See what happens. Transfer. Every time they give you a free transfer potion as soon as you go into the dungeon. So as long as you pick up the chest at the entrance, you're kind of good to go. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. As long as the game doesn't like erase your save file or something like that, that would be bad. It's like you're screwed. You have to restart. Luckily, this isn't, NES era Wizardry. Nope. Nope, totally not. Apologize, return the merchandise. You're forgiven. Returning the merchandise, the voice uttered its last words as if it was watching you. So I'm getting used to. Oh, I've got to level up my dudes after reloading. How do we steal again? Is he gonna still be watching? No. Right. You have the Crimson Moon. We should go back and just try to craft. You named a thief? Yeah. Branded you. Don't you dare mess with the Rui, the former sorceress. Flame burst right in front of your eyes. A red-headed girl was burning away undead monsters with her spell. It looked like a Rui, a female thief, who you encountered at the shop. But not before long, the black shadow in the midst of the flames crumbled. Just get back down there, okay? As you were lost in admiration, Rui smiled at you. Rui's definitely not wearing pants. We meet again. If you're fascinated with that, you must be still be a rookie. Oh, did I upset you? I'm sorry. I didn't mean any harm. Really. Make up for that. I'll teach you how to fight the undead. Huh? You don't need it? Come on, it won't be long. The undead don't die from normal attacks. They'll do some damage, but you'll never be able to defeat them. The way to defeat undead is to use your spells. Can't use spells. Use a magic weapon. Something beyond your rookie's power, though. Other than that, a priest, bishop, or knight's dispel is effective. The spell's a technique used to purify undead by a prayer of those who serve God. When their prayers reach God, the undead will either run away or disappear immediately. You don't have any access to the previous things I've said, just don't fight them. You become one of them by the time you realize that... Rui winked as she said this. From here on, we're going to start encountering the undead. Just be aware of the number of spells you have left in your party organization. Then I'll see you again. We're both still alive. Rui pranced past your side after she finished speaking. Thanks for the tuition. But still my money. Had a handful of gold coins. She picked it when she passed by you. How much is a handful? Heh, see ya. Rui jumped down the path below and disappeared into the darkness. 100 gold. Damn it, Rui. Or if these are some like the characters that you could have in your team if, let's say, you chose evil, like an evil character. The undead monsters that Rui defeated were laying on the ground. The burnt bodies slowly turned to ashes. You heard a shuffling sound and turned your head towards it. To your amazement, an undead kobold staggered and stood up. It seems as if there are some survivors from Rui's spell of fire. They slowly approached you. To fight the undead, sure. You stood ready, with weapon in hand. Zero damage. It's unholy alignment, yeah. Pokemon Gym. Lindell had the way to fight the undead ingrained in his head. Alright, second level. Only took us 7 hours. There was an elf warrior accompanied by silver soldiers at front of the stairs leading down to the basement. The elf warrior noticed you and walked towards you. Oh, you must be... The elf warrior grinned as he spoke. So you must be with Sir Ladua. Well then, I'd like to verify your pass. You handed your pass to him. He quickly ran his eyes over it. This was definitely obtained and issued by Sir Ladua. Oh, you definitely get XP. If they run away, you don't. But if they get defeated, you definitely do, because I got XP there, so... Dispel is definitely not the last resort. I mean, obviously, if you want to make sure you get full XP by killing them all, sure, but... I should allow you to go through. We wish you luck for the sake of Her Majesty in the town of Duhan. The monsters will be stronger from here on. Return the pass to you. No, the older ones also. It's the same thing. In the older Wizardry games, you definitely had the ability of just outright destroying the undead with the spell. But more likely, if they're going to be affected at all, they're probably going to run away and you don't get XP. So. But more often than not, it's better to take that. Alb jail. We're gonna go to Alb jail. It's purple. This is purple. It's purple undead. Bunch of new dudes. Orc kings. It's a lot of kings. Way more experience, though. Maybe a good idea to steer near the entrance, get some experience. That's the mouse, that's the rant. Not sure. Bushwhacker. Still alive after that, Jesus. Probably a good idea to use the, what's that thing that guards against enemies attacking you like that? 36 XP. You're just squeaking, yeah. It's a fast-moving mice, though, that's for sure. Welcome Knight stood with his head drooped. Ashes were scattered by his feet. The wind blew the ashes into the air and made them disappear. Are we in a basement? Shouldn't be too much wind. The knight turned towards you as if he felt your presence. Taking a look, you saw that he was the knight you had met at the guild. A cynical grin on his face. As usual, he seemed pale. The knight grimaced as you asked about the ashes that were blown away. They were my men who lost their lives fighting monsters. There was a chance to resurrect them from their ashes, but now that even their ashes have been lost, there's no chance of resurrecting them. Due to their lack of faith in me, my resurrecting spell did not seem to work. Never thought they would lose their souls. Normally would have brought the ashes to the temple, but I don't have time for that. I need to hurry towards my goal, no matter the cost. Knight had an expression of anxiety just for a moment. The window of the labyrinth turns away the frail. Then, without any questioning method, I shall meet evil with evil. Yeah, well, that's... the training wheels are off now, right? Especially the later parts. I mean, you gotta take it slow. Knight turned his back towards you and started walking. Alone he went, dragging his beaten body. That's why you needed the pass. Dang, that fool pisses me off. Didn't you just say that his men are gone? That means he must have been possessed by the Reaper, or his resurrecting spell failed. Either way, why didn't he take him to the temple where something could have been done to help them? What could have been more important than trying to save his men? Shit, I'm starting to feel miserable just thinking about it. I know, right? What an asshole. It's obvious that somebody in his team was possessed by the Reaper. I've heard about it. A person's soul is devoured when he dies from being possessed by the Reaper. A person cannot be resurrected and will suffer for eternity in the darkness. Although I heard this from a superstitious person, the Reaper will pass judgment onto us. The Reaper exists in order to gather our sins, and we're sent to hell in the flesh. Well, it's a ridiculous story, but it seems to be up to this floor already. We must be careful of it. I recognize that knight. Sir Eugene Gustam is a nobleman of one of the oldest families in Duhan. So the whole kitchen and bathroom at you, yeah. His father was famous for setting up several temples and schools for the poor. I've been told that he is just as honorable as his father. Oh, they introduced it in the previous floor. I was supposed to work at the new temple, if it wasn't for the Flash. I mean, if you get possessed by the Reaper and die, then yeah, it's like you're gone for good. No resurrection for you. And you can also die by failing to resurrect from ash. You can fail to revive, resurrect. Yeah, so revive. If you fail to revive, you turn to ash. If you fail to resurrect, then you're gone for good. But just like any other Wizardry game. That's why I know. I sort of thought suspiciously what he was doing in such a monster-infested area such as this place. Old book on the floor. A vellum was stuck in an old book. On it, in poor handwriting, it said, "You'll be immobile when paralyzed. You can either go to the temple, cast a spell, or cure with a potion. Mighty warrior Odom." Yeah, talking about paralysis, we need to be paralyzed. Hurry, somebody need to paralyze us so we can go back to town and get rid of it with that quest. Yeah, temples can fail too, but it's a lot less likely for temples to fail compared to, you casting the spell. And obviously, it seems that the your trust with the party member makes a big difference when it comes to like getting, you know, them revived. So if you have like shitty trust, like let's say Creo died and had a revive spell, he'd be less likely to be revived successfully than if you know, well, Kaio did, because Kaio's like a little bit higher. Actually, Kaio's the highest of the bunch right now. Yeah. It's like, screw y'all, I'm staying dead. Some footy tats. And a new dude. He's wearing like adult diapers or something. Level 1 mage. Is he really level 1? I seriously doubt it. Yeah, he's definitely not level 1. He just vaporized Sarah there. That's a good start for this floor. We already lost our healer. Yeah. Back to town we go. Well, it's just a big jump in difficulty, I guess. I mean, the experience will come flowing pretty quick, I would imagine. But obviously the first couple of encounters, like, you know, that there just absolutely massacred Sarah in one shot. Back we go. Grab this chest. Give it and run. Throwing knife. Walking down. Save first before trying to potion, yeah. $1,000. Kind of wanted to fail just to see how much it costs to get out of ashes, but did not. Since we have the crimson sky there, crimson moon, should make some spells. stronger nukes. Alright, let's go heal up. Throwing knife, you wanna test? Poison throwing knife? So that's pretty cool. Level up. I can use one sorcerer spell. Alright, back in we go. Nobody gets murdered, one-shotted by friggin' wizards here. How much damage does that do? Like 26 damage? She had like 25 health. Which kinda sucks. It'd be one thing if she was hurt, but she was like literally at full health. Just got one-shotted. Level, quote-unquote level 1 wizard. Level 1 wizard just found like a whole bunch of Krita. I mean, I guess he technically could have just got a whole bunch of Krita stones or whatever at level 1. Yeah, they always seem to give you like a free transfer potion every time you go in. There's always a chest with a free transfer potion. As long as you don't miss it, you never need to bring more than one with you. So you can probably sell the rest. Nope. The wrong option. 18 damage for all 6 of us. Yeah, that's just a quick teleport to town. Still have to walk back, but at least you can teleport back to town super quick. I'm betting it's something they added in the North American version. I bet you the Japanese version didn't have that. Did we decap there? I didn't notice. Using the double hit, so either way she probably would have been dead. The bogey cat? Yeah, totally. Let's make a really sexy cat monster. Japan loves its cats. Gonna make all the cats sexy. Well, cat girls usually are depicted as just like mostly human with like cat ears, maybe a tail. I mean, when we wouldn't really consider that furry, you know what I mean? Like that cat there, obviously in this game is a lot more furry because it's basically a cat with, you know, a human torso. It's like a centaur, but in cat form kind of thing, right? But most cat girls are pretty much all human. We're not going to the old jail anymore. Just going to the old jail this time. So many cats. Paralyzed. Just like a stun attack or something. Like, nope, I'm out of here. Stun. A lot of undead. Well, the front row won't be able to do much, so you can just guard. The spell. definitely tankier. A lot of MPs, I don't want to waste that too much. Fire works very well against them. Not surprisingly, I guess. Still seems kind of a pain in the ass to fight, though. Mark Longsword. You don't want to try equipping that until I get back to town. Last thing I want to do is get cursed. Second refine, run away! Leave Sarah alone. Some bulges here. Joys of back attacks. Luckily there's a thing to fix my entire formation without having to like manually do it after battle. Taxes, yeah. Taxes are the stupidest thing, like having to like do taxes. Considering, you know, the government knows how much you owe them. They just need you to tell them how much you owe them. If you get it wrong, oh boy, they're gonna come after you. Oh, definitely the difficulty went up significantly once we hit this area. Second floor. Pay bank taxes, yeah. I'd get audited. I've yet to get audited. Cross my fingers that never happens. Sounds like a pain in the ass to do that. Except for your tax preparer. Oh, fighting rank went up. Nice. Spell cancel, and that'd be useful against that friggin' mage. Stun attack, hold attack. Nice. Front row 1, back row 1. Who can use sorcerer free spells? Result, render an enemy unconscious. Okay. Hold attack. Enemy becomes immobile. So keep them from running up to us and attacking us. Spell cancel. There's 2 back rows. These spells halted by projectile thrown can combine with assisted AE. Their whole $3 back, wow. Yeah, I know, right? It's stupid. Orc was sobbing while sitting down. As you stopped to see what was wrong, the orc looked at you with teary eyes. Put the weapon down, orc. I just wanted to become a ninja. I just wanted to be an awesome one. Orc spoke sadly. There would be mysterious powers within items. Those called special powers, but smart priests be showing off and calling it SPs. What kinds of things be happening when those special powers are be released? Some can even change your class. That's when I thought to myself, I can use that special power to change myself into a cool ninja. But... Mark started bawling. I just couldn't become a ninja. Why be so? What'd be so wrong with Mark becoming a ninja? God be mean to me. Really, really mean. Must be more. It broke when I released his special power. I must be jealous of adventurers. Let's be sure that adventurers can release the special powers easily. As don't work for orcs that way, but releasing special powers should be done only for sure. It can't be redone, so be careful when you use finding one. This is farewell and waddled away. Thanks, orc. I just want to become a ninja. I just want to be an awesome one. Orc's sad voice echoed gently through the labyrinth. Oh, wait, I should totally forgot to check this demon egg. What's its special power? Increases accuracy and inflicts more damage. Release SP thing. I should really say, like, in town, just try this and everything, just see what happens. Such pathos, I know, right? Damn it. Enemy's always sneaking up on me here. get interest in your taxes by not owning anything? Wow. That's always fun. Yeah, I stopped trying. It's so hard sometimes to keep it updated. Especially since each game has, like... Sometimes it's hard to even figure out what the currency is. Especially prior to starting the game. So it's just tiny metals forever now. Tiny metals for now, I don't know, maybe I'll change it to something else at some point. Usually fast forward fun bucks, I don't know. Who knows? I mean, it really depends on things like if you have any sort of self-income in that. I mean, that definitely makes taxes a lot more complicated. Because you have a lot of deductions you can take, and chainmail. It's probably easier getting this side and try to chase him around. Yeah. For $3, like, nah. Ouch. I think I owed like $62 or something. It wasn't much. I think we had, you know, the taxes I had taken off with work. They're kind of worked out pretty good. So. Yeah, exactly. Who did damage there? Is it Creo that did damage? She's got that poison throwing dagger. Shouldn't that be is that considered magic? I thought I saw somebody do damage. Maybe not. Alright. Out of magic now. So no more undead for us. Saved her magic spell. It's the best name. Rotten meat. Here, Ricardo. Have some rotten meat. It's all yours. Don't splurge on it. It's like space for the elevator. Great. Elevators. Why is Kyo like... Once in a while, his thing like looks like he's spraying out gold out of his... Am I like losing gold or something? Trying to strike, might as well do some extra damage here. Like a rip in my pockets. It's just dropping money. Run away! Run away! 5720. Once in a while, if I look at Kyo, it's like it looks like gold just kind of coming out of his name. Yeah, right there. Yeah, so I just lost some money. So, like, what's going on here? It's one of these unidentified things. Yeah, maybe he is. I don't know. He's a good ninja. Shouldn't be stealing from us, unless Callow is stealing from us or something. Maybe hit with some sort of status effect, hemorrhaging money. It could be one of those, because he has two unidentified things with him, so it could be something that's making us drop cash. We'll go back to towns shortly, so... Nice. You can see if there's like somebody we hired or something like that, and then he's like a mercenary who's got to take his share of money. Path over there. Down over here. There we go. Power room A. It says reset elevator position. More undead. Kobolds. These like regular kobolds or the weak ass kobolds. We have sprint attacks, so. The weak ass kind. Potion. Seem to move. Well, I mean, so we reset the position, but didn't seem to do anything. Oh. Two different kinds of dudes here. Get a highwayman. It's a new one. Smart man, that one. still getting the money drop. Let's see if the manual has anything about it here. Alright. Could be one of those items, could be some sort of curse, but curse, I guess, could still have effect even though you didn't identify it. Just having inventory counts, I mean, that's most likely it. We do have 2 unidentified things. Okay, paralysis by spell, paralysis, web paralysis, glare paralysis, sleep, seal, reaper, loss, ashes, death, vacation, fear, unconsciousness. There's nothing in the abnormal state, so it's most likely a curse of some kind. Still need to get friggin' paralyzed so I can do that stupid quest. Yeah, it's very likely a curse on one of those items. So definitely don't want to be, well, I mean, I'll save first and try to equip those. I wouldn't be equipping those until I leave the dungeon. Rune. Gotta love Rune. Gotta love RuneScape. Yep, RuneScape. I wanna fight these things. Ugh, such pain. Run guard, spell. How many more spells? The maps. I can't do anything with maps. Create one of these guys, I guess. And priests are definitely the MVP of undead battles. Hypnosis venom. Nice. What do we need for that? Bogey cat fur, bogies, bird claw, slime goo. I think we have all those. Well, slime goo we can get on the first floor easily enough. Bogey cat's fur. Bird claw right there. Fur right there. So we just need the slime. Not slime, the easy thing. It's on the first floor. Kill one of the millions of slimes down there. Jeez, what do I have to be doing this? Girl was hammering away at the stone wall. There, Ruby. Gosh, I'm tired. You can lay in my arms. Huh? You're... I remember, you're the one that taught on the first floor how to beat the undead. Since you're here, I'll teach you one more useful thing. Be sure you accept quest after thinking wisely. Otherwise you'll end up in a terrible situation like me. Jeez, this is not what I should be doing. I'm busy right now. So I'm sorry, but would you mind taking a hike? Oh yeah, if you get a chance to return to town, would you mind giving that old Ponce Garcia my message? Tell him that I'll be definitely bringing this thing home. The thing that he asked for in his quest. He's always hanging around the tavern. See you later. Where's she wearing that weird pant leg thing, by the way, with the rope? What is even the use of that? Doesn't seem like it's doing much protection. Can get past her until we go back to town. It's obviously the way to progress into this level, but the game's like, nah, you gotta go back to town first, because we said so. You gotta go get back to town to see what the hell's making Kyo drop all his cash. She was indeed in her underwear. That seems to be the in thing in this world. Everybody's wearing underwear. Yep, it must be ultimate armor. Ow, that hurt. Well, rip Ricardo. Guess we're going back home faster than expected. When somebody goes from like he wasn't at full health, but he was mostly full health to like dead in one turn. Nothing you can do about it. Yep. Seems like nobody likes wearing pants in this world. Let's go back to town. Alright, it's always laying down on the job. $1,200. Very appreciate this, Ricardo. Some more power. Just realized Creo's emo. It's an emo gnome. You didn't realize it was a gnome. It's got more sorcery points. We need more of those. Bound, yeah. Not surprising. I mean, freaking collecting last year has been like crazy, so not surprised at all. That's why I'm happy. I'm kind of done for most of the like the older retro stuff. Like PS1 is basically as early as I collected for. Anything earlier than that was already out of my price range back when I started collecting. And now it's even worse. Not that, you know, DS and 3DS is any better right now for trying to collect some of those things. There's plenty of games that go for like over $200, which is nuts. Something like $300-400 in price range. It's like crazy. Those are not getting touched unless I find an incredible deal somewhere. Scan the tavern to find Old Man Garcia. You didn't ask what he looks like, so you don't know who he is. What you looking around here for? Looking for someone? You ask the warrior whether or not he knows a man named Garcia. Garcia saw him placing a request at the counter. The girl who's working on his quest hasn't come back yet, so he's kind of fidgety. Yeah? You met her in the Labyrinth? Hey, that's perfect. Finish the old man's quest. He'll be here in a flash, and you'll get paid. It's like killing two birds in one stone, man. I didn't get these ones, but it's like, oh, I'll get this one. Find a girl named Ruby. I asked the girl named Ruby to do something for me, but I'm worried because she hasn't come back yet. We should go search for her. Get 400. Sure. Hey, you accepted my quest. The dwarf warrior yelled over the noise of the people in the tavern. A dwarf. Yep, dwarfs don't wear pants either. I'm Garcia. I've been making crappy swords for some 60 years now. I just wanted to find a girl named Rui. Don't we all want to find girls named Rui? Tell Garcia that you met Rui on the second floor. You also told them that she would bring back the promised goods soon. Really? I was getting worried since she hasn't come back yet. I just finished requesting a search for her, but I guess there's no need for that if she's still alive. Thanks for telling me. Here's your reward. Sweet XP. Hahaha, this must be a new record. Oh yeah. It's not really a quest, but if you run into her again, I want you to tell her something. Tell her not to overwork herself. Sephiroth Labastine, how's it going? 29 months. Thanks so much for all the continued support, Labastine. How's it going this fine evening? Welcome to No Pants Dwarf, the game. It's the game where nobody wears pants. Especially not dwarves. Garcia smiled warmly. Honestly, I'd like to go and tell her myself, but I'm just getting too old. You can't do things like you used to. I feel like I've become stupid or something. Garcia scratched his head. It's the same for humans or dwarves. Eventually things break down. Yeah, I mean, so far, I mean, obviously, as soon as we hit level 2, the difficulty has gone up quite a bit. Some encounters just like kill or one of our dudes in one round. But overall, it doesn't seem as brutal as some of the previous Wizardry games. I mean, we haven't gone too far into the game yet, so it's a matter of time before I start running into like instant decapitation ninjas and, you know, level sapping, you know, leashes and stuff like that. So it will happen at some point, but you have to live it up before you break down completely. You're the world's prettiest woman or a strong warrior. You always end up getting your ass kicked by God. Nah, sorry about that. You're playing a lot once you get old. Boy, howdy to you. I'll see you later. Easiest quest ever. Check if he's dead or alive. Dagger. Heard that Gilman was imprisoned in an underground cell. Can you verify if he died during the flash or not? Sure. Are you the one who accepted my quest? I want you to find out if this man named Gilman was dead or not. His name was Lorenzo. Came all the way from Anjou just to see Gilman's execution. He's wearing pants. There's people from that area wear pants. The bishop tried to save him, but he doesn't deserve it. I mean, God knows that he's guilty. Only he would be capable of such gruesome things. He murdered 3 girls in a fashion even beasts would wince at. A demon or a psychotic killer like him could do such horrible things. He turned away and stared at the ground. He breathed deeply to calm himself and shook his head to rid himself of the hatred. If it wasn't for that giant fireball, I would have been pissing on his grave right now. Shit. He was locked up underneath the castle. He's still alive. He's probably somewhere on the 2nd floor of the Labyrinth. And yet, no matter how kind God is, there's no way he can still be living. And that fireball killed so many good people. So many people that would have contributed more to the world than he ever could have. I beg of you, find out if Gilman died in the flash. Yet rest easy until I know he's dead. Every night my daughter Alicia whispers to me, "Why? Why does he live on?" Yeah, it's gonna be the hardest quest right here. Just getting paralyzed. I mean, maybe I bet you those like zombies and stuff could paralyze me. I just, you know, I use that front defense thing which prevents paralysis. So maybe I should just get hit by them. That's probably the most likely enemies to paralyze you. His daughter died to this psychotic killer dude. Kinda hard to take a chill pill. Cool your jets, man. Just because he killed your daughter doesn't make him a bad dude. Alright, so we got... almost guarantee one of these items is cursed that Kyo has. Because we're like just hemorrhaging money. Pouring this mixture on the body will allow you to get out of the labyrinth. Oh wait, I'm like, what? Yeah, you lose money from these Jinx boosts. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Large increase in evade, but you'll unknowingly lose money from these Jinx boosts. That's what I figured. Okay, so the shield is fine. It's just a small metal shield. Crystal shield. I guess there's an exit to title screen. Can reload this way, I guess, without having to reboot the console. So boots are bad. Shield is good. I forgot to check the longsword. It's a slashing sword. Can make enemies go unconscious at times. So I wonder whether it was made by spells or craftsmen. Sounds cool. I mean, technically, it does more damage than this. This is 10 to 13, so this has a higher maximum offense, but the average for this one would be like 11.5 versus 12 guaranteed. And of course, it doesn't have the fixed accuracy, like lowering thing, so. Oh, yeah. Crossbow is two-handed, I guess. Sell that one. Not in this world. This isn't the... You kill somebody, you get killed. It wasn't women, he killed 3 girls. 3 young girls. I'm pretty sure that would get you killed anywhere. If you go to jail for killing children or something like that, you're probably not going to live very long in that jail. It's that people end up getting shanked in jail. $900 gold. I want to try this SP thing here before I sell that thing. Try that SP, whatever it is there. SP, release SP. Alright, let's see here. You're lacking special power. Guess only the wizards can do it? No. Lacking special power. So like only bishops or something, or... manual again? It's like a night thing. Facilities. Items. Classes. So the adventure. Let's see if we find anything. It mentions the SP thing. Items, or release SP. Some items hold special powers as far as can be released using this command. Okay, so it has to be an item specifically holding a special power. It's not like... like you are lacking special power. It's kind of confusing the way that's worded. So it's not the character, it's the item that's lacking special power. It is lacking special power. That you are. Yeah, more things to. Magus's chainmail, nice. Chainmail's increased defensive ability due to a spell cast on it. That's cool. Keep it on. Get to him. Holy Mace. Blessed by unknown priest. Increases faith of the person equipped with it. I sell all these transfer potions, keep just one. Battle Axe. Sure you do. You don't need their items. You'll go back to town naked every time. So you drop all your stuff, then cast it, then you can walk back to your place. Sure, you're gonna have to walk back naked, but at least, you know, you get to keep all your stuff. It's win-win. $4,500, jeez. Of course, things are worth a lot of cash. Who's gonna sell these to? I'm surprised these are worth next to nothing, because I mean, you get free ones at the beginning of the dungeons. Everyone's wearing pants and sewing outside. They just have a lot of heat, very warm blood. Gnosis, we'll get some slime goo. Still don't have any new. Oh, we have Discord, rank 4. Increase agility of the whole party. Dwarves, yeah, that is true. Wearing metal armor in winter, unless you have like a lot of like padding underneath that armor, be quite cold. Keep that boogie bird's claw. Right, let's get that part for the hypnosis spell here. Fortress. You really like their fancy like text. You always have to make it dance. Slimes. I do, yes. So it won't be on much longer. I work the late shift, so this week. Next stream is going to be Saturday, because I mean, this whole week I'm working like till 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, whatever. on, slime goo. Oh, no slime goo. Every time you come in here, there's always one chest like right over there, somewhere in this room. It gives you the teleporting potion. It's a fat frog, yes he is. All he eats is slime all day. Oh, the gauntlet. Okay, so maybe don't always get one of those. Or if we go back to town and come back here, if we're gonna get a chest in this room every time. Which is almost always a transfer potion, but this occasion it could be something different. We'll be heading back to town as soon as we get the slime goo, so it's a relatively common drop. Yep. Guaranteed to be slime goo. There's nothing else that would drop. Slime's goo. You have to type in the spell name manually. That's gonna be annoying. The early days. Early days of tactical CRPGs, where pain was the MO. They loved pain. Got it. Cast Hypnosis. Easy one to remember. Cast Guiding. Oh. Sleep. Let's give it to Callow, I guess. I guess all the spells, all the Velden spells are like spells that don't have tiers. It's all just like one spell that you cast it and you're done. Spleen. Does Wizardry one have spleen? I don't think they would ever change that name. Sounds like an epic name to use. Potion. Grid cartographer. No, you're supposed to use graphing paper. Cheating with grid cartographer. Try anything new in her diary? lock is getting more complicated. I tried to make a magic stone with the stone Lane brought back. Thought if I had chained a Krita, it would turn into a Krita stone. All it does is get really hot and stay to stone. What a disappointment. I'm supposed to succeed and open up a magic stone shop. But I'm ready for my next hope. So now I'll have to think about my next new business idea. Manual maps, gotcha. It's just not the same as having grid paper. The tactile feeling. It's a good thing, I guess, with the Etrian Odyssey games. You get to, like, draw the maps. You get to, like, have that experience, but still have, like, you know, a digital version of it. It's a cool way of doing it. Why even bother putting a stamina bar? Just like, oh yeah, you know, you can't run more than a little bit. Just to get annoying. It's like I'd be running that far from enemies. Not him again. So you can jump off the edge. Down music. I'm trying to remember. It's been a long time since I played the NES Wizardry. I'm sure if I heard it, it would definitely be. It would definitely be kind of ingrained in my mind. I'm dead. How was if we flew? I never tried fleeing like, together. Escape! The ding, yeah. Classic EverQuest. Recheck these rooms. He might be. Oops. The dude we're looking for might be in one of these rooms. Ding shatters, yeah. Those did get kind of annoying. I'm gonna die here. Murder him. Alright, you're safe in town. It's like, oh, thank God. Memory. You can't turn it off. It's on by default and it stays on. What the heck is she thinking? She's like setting a whole mess of freaking traps on the other side of the store. She yelled at me telling me not to bother her while she was working. She'll be able to get out of there herself then. Who cares? She's such an idiot. Don't go in that door. Nothing happened. Something engraved in the wall. Looks like writing in poor handwriting. It says, "The elevator is just a box without power. It won't come to you no matter how many times you send for it. The mighty warrior ordered me." Not. I have been through Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 1, not 2 yet. I think if they're not, I know I have them on YouTube, but I don't know if they're like published yet or whatever. They should be coming up very shortly if they haven't come up yet. Let's see if it's live yet. I usually upload a whole bunch of videos at a time and just have them like pop up once a day kind of thing. Yeah, 2's a little further down the road. Let's see here. Playlists. Yeah, it's not yet. It's not an easy way of on mobile anyways, there's no easy way of seeing when it's gonna be published, but should be soonish. Next week or so probably. You can also check the VOD on Twitch. Those are available. I just try not to flood the YouTube channel. So you just have one video like a day popping up. Slowly but surely catching up. Sorcerer's Earring. Must be a material. Striking enemies. Now, all these can be used as like actual items in battle too, but I don't want to waste materials like that. She's putting traps up, so these cats want to murder me. Post Final Fantasy X, pre-Kingdom Hearts 1, well, barely post Final Fantasy X. I mean, Final Fantasy X basically came out at the same time this game came out. I think maybe a couple weeks before. So nobody was playing this game because Final Fantasy X came out. Any game coming out around the same time as a Final Fantasy game is kind of doomed to failure. At least, you know, in that era. Nowadays, you know, I don't know. Like, how big was, you know, the latest Final Fantasies in terms of, you know, sales when they first came out? Like, obviously, they weren't as highly regarded in terms of, you know, ratings and that, but, I mean, I'm sure a lot of people still picked them up when they came out. They probably still wouldn't want to release at the same time as, like, Final Fantasy 15 or Final Fantasy 13 or whatever, because there was still a lot of hype for those games. Well, PSP I wouldn't really consider PS3 era. It's basically PS2 era. It's not really any significant difference between a PS2 game and a PSP game. Once Hunter Frontier is painful. Well, I mean, it's the same era, but in terms of technology, in terms of graphics, it's still like basically PS2. It's like saying GBA is the same era as PS2. I mean, technically it is, but it looks like a 16-bit console, so you can't say, hey, look at the graphics on the GBA, look at the graphics on the PS2. They're the same because it's the same era. It's a portable 6th generation console, really. Just like GBA is a portable, like 4th generation console. Shut down. You're just hoping to play some Monster Online. Oh, great. Some more cursed boots, probably. So we'll see if we see money disappear. We know they're for sure they're cursed. Oh, yep, they're cursed. I saw the money coming out. Mr. Jeopardy. That's not too bad. I mean, first time we hit this far, it was a little scary, but we can kind of handle it right now. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to go through that. Might have to go back to town, unless I just drop these curse boosts, but they're worth 4,500 bucks, so don't want to be wasting them. Looks like the money drops is that bad either. You item. It's the happiest day of my life. Somebody murdered that fool Gilman. There you go. That serves him right. You know that fool Gilman, don't you? The scoundrel kills his own parents, but he's killed much more than that. He even killed women. And he's become fond of somebody. He eventually murders them. It's been decades since Queen Atelier has even announced such a sentence such as the death penalty. I'm not sure who I need to thank, but I'm glad that scum was captured and killed before the flash. you want to go see something, go check out the small room on the lowest level, lowest elevation of this floor. You get a chance. You'll get a chance to use Death Mask. So that's my answer. Small room, lowest elevation. What's considered the lowest elevation? Down further than this. All my money going away here. Just hemorrhaging money. Stupid curse boots. Stupid curse boots are with money. No enemies, no enemies. Missed me. So it's close to leveling up again. I think we only have one person who leveled up recently, right? It's nice this game at least lets you know which chests are like cursed or whatever. It's like here's the chest color. Even though whether it's trapped or locked or just locked or need none of the above, depending if it's what color it is. I thought it was something on the ground. I'm definitely running there. Not considered to be running. I need more of a run up. Definitely feels like I'm running all the way there, even in changing directions. Like it sounds like I'm thing the same speed, but the game isn't considering me to be running. Wizards in the back row. spell for you. Pretty good. It's better than the previous Wizardry games I've played. But man, you definitely have to be careful, because one long misstep, you have to run all the way back to town to revive your dude. So it can definitely be brutal. But overall, it's not as, so far, it's not as brutal as older Wizardry games. Excuse me. Girl elf with beautiful green eyes. Just trying to get your attention. Her eyes are green, kind of hard to tell here. Please be careful. Long ago I heard this place used to be a prison with many heinous criminals locked up. This whole labyrinth is like a pit of darkness. All sorts of evil seem to gather here. Especially in this area. The curse of the dead and the dark atmosphere are much stronger than other places. There is in those sorts of places to hunt down souls to take. Girls tremble with fear as she spoke. I'm referring to what you call the Reaper and what we call the Black Ghost. Usually, divisions of itself will roam to collect souls, but when the air thickens with darkness, it will come to seize souls itself. Why collect souls is what even I don't understand. But there is one thing I know, is that it was created by humans. It was given birth after the Flash that robbed people of all things. You must think strangely of me for telling you all this. Bill smiled after saying that. It was an amicable, yet sad smile. Please, take these. Bill held out a shiny crossbow and a cloak with an odd design. A crossbow with a spell and a cloak with the ability to resist thunder. Hopefully you won't encounter it, but if you do, please use them. It comes after you. Itself, it's just as scary. Please be especially careful of the powerful spells that come from the dark side. Be afraid of the dark side. Pray for your safety. Magic crossbow, thunder cloak. This mysterious lady. Enhancing power of spells raises luck of a person. Describe the dwelling area of wind fairies, so enemies hit and thunder damage are diminished. Some more defense. Use crossbow. Anybody? Nice. encountered a warrior who was walking cautiously as he looked around. The warrior smiled bashfully and scratched his head as he noticed you. Phew, it's only you adventurers. Don't scare me like that. I only made it up to here. I don't want to encounter monsters anymore. You be careful if you're going down. The third floor is confusing. It changes every time you enter. Oh, great. Nothing good ever happens there. You'll encounter all the enemies while you get lost. But one thing, you won't feel the presence of the Reaper. Just make sure you get plenty of experience before you challenge the third floor. That sounds like a fun floor. Dance. Stone. Yeah, it was the cursed boots. I mean, he actually has it again. I picked up some more boots. Like I figured it was a cursed item that was in your inventory. Picked up another one because they're worth like 4,500 bucks. So yeah. Sweet, sweet money. One-way doors. The Reaper. Spent too long on this level. Red chest is trapped. Alright, let's see how hard this trap is. Hearing blaster. Shit. I'm pressing the X's. That didn't do. Middle armor. No, I can't hear. Okay, so you don't hear like enemies walking. Shit. guess we're using a teleporter, a transfer token. I have to go back down eventually anyways, so... This now is as good as, now as good as any. We're cornered. Yep, death was coming for me. Would have cost me a lot of money to get unpossessed, so it's like, might as well run back to town now. I was planning to go back to town very shortly anyways, so... I want to try to finish off that floor, but, you know. Alright, so we know the boots for sure are cursed. I got steel gauntlets. Upgrade. Quality metal armor. 1-6 versus 2-2, yeah, way better. Cursed. Alright. It's cursed. Sorcerer failed. Cast a spell on it. Magical powers emitted from the cracked surface lowers wisdom. I mean, it does more damage than my last attack thing. So it's technically an upgrade. Alright, so the useless staff and the boots are cursed. The ones are fine. Who needs a bishop? You appraise things for free. Yeah, I guess a bishop would be good in middle of dungeons. Well, that one there is especially bad because these little tiny corridors, there were like one-way rooms for these cells, and then of course the Reapers come in behind me. It's like, all right. At that point, I mean, I guess if you don't die, it's not the worst thing, obviously. I mean, if you do die, then you know you're reloading your save because you just lost your character for good. Good thing the like the type of item is predetermined, so you don't get like RNG every time you try to equip something. When you praise it, only at that point does it turn into something. You have these curse boots. Something I never understood in a lot of games that have like cursed items, the fact that merchants like pay a lot of cash for these cursed items. It's like, dude, here's something that's called cursed boots. Oh, I'll buy it for like, here, you can have my house. I mean, in a way, it's probably, I mean, they could sell it to some unsuspecting adventurer is like, hey, what the hell? This thing's cursed. Yeah, I'll uncurse you. I mean, these guys literally sell lift curse. We'll lift the curse. It's just going to cost you 4,500. It's like, that's how much I spent for the boots. Oh, you know, that's just how business works, buddy. It's not my fault. But it is. You sold this to me. Oh, maybe it was perfectly fine before I sold it to you. Chainmail is not gonna be good for anybody. I don't think. Gauntlet. Maybe somebody can use a gauntlet. You can use gauntlets, has gauntlets. Make some new spells. Delphus. Oh, we got some new free spells finally. Evade Monroe Party. Stores half HP for one person. That sounds kind of shitty. How does ranking it up help? Like, wouldn't a stronger version of this be more powerful than this? Sounds like a really weird... Sounds like a downgrade for the most part. I guess if you have a lot of hit points, where this thing, like a high rank of this, can't, you know, is basically a drop in the bucket, it could be useful. Right now, it's kind of shit. Evasion, I guess. Make it anyways. Just it's in our spell book. Maybe it's just like an incorrect description. It sounds like a downgrade. Plus, like the fact that there's like 50 ranks. If it restores half of HP, what's the next rank? Does it restore 70? Like, does it restore 3/4 of HP? Like. It has 50 ranks, so maybe it's 50% of HP at the first one, up to like, 51, 52, 53, so on and so forth. Once you eventually hit max 50, it's 100% of the health. It's the only thing I can think of. So that seems like a lot of ranks for half of HP, right? So that's basically what it is. Which game won't matter until we have like a lot of hit points. Sirius got one level 4 spell now. Still need to get friggin' paralyzed here. Gotta run into those like zombie groups and try to get them to hit me. I mean that seems to be the most logical enemies that would paralyze us that we have access to so far. Where's my free potion at? We have to go check the guilds, see if there's new AAs as well. And learn. It's been a while since I've been there. We did get a party rank increase, so. Transfer spell. You got to the point where they don't give us free transfer spells anymore. You have to spend money for it. And they'd be what, like $100 probably. They sell for 50. Assistant shot. Back row 1 to 3, party minimum 2. Projectiles thrown to aid accuracy of comrade. Can combine just accuracy increase. I mean, I guess it's good for somebody who has low accuracy. I mean, even though it aids the accuracy, it still does damage, so. We'll catch them all. Never know when they might come in handy. They still giving us that free chest of transfer potions? I do have one. I'm gonna have to start paying for them now. That sucks. Last time we were getting freebies, now the game's like, nah. Training wheels are off now, boyo. No more freebies for you. Right into him. Might as well check that room where the where Rui was with the traps and stuff. Misses. Critical, 1 damage. What are you doing? I built a wall just so that I wouldn't be bothered. Now look. Oh, but actually, you got great timing. I need some help. Louis grinned mischievously after she said that. Do you know what baked silver is? Baked silver? No clue. I think it's used as material to make swords. The raw ore is buried within bedrock right here. So mithril, baked silver. But the bedrock crumbles easily, and this is difficult to get. So, I'll let you get it for me. I'll show you lots of appreciation. Well, you should do it for me anyway, as punishment for destroying my wall. Yes, Rui. You're pushed from behind by Rui to walk towards the bedrock. See the pink stone shining within the wall of the bedrock? It's the one right there. That's baked silver. Sudden FMVs, or FMVs, Q2Es. Took out a knife and started carving away at the bedrock. You got the baked silver. Oh, you did it. You're great. And Rui the baked silver. You can finally go back to town now. Thanks. I'll give you my appreciation after I return to town, okay? Yes, ma'am. Mechanical room. As he opened the door, pixies were flying around playfully. One of the pixies had a ring of jewels. What a pretty ring, it's so shiny. Hey, this is rare. Here's to somebody of high social status has nice things. It's pretty, give it to me. No way, I'm the one who found it. This is mine. Gratuitous Spanish shot? Yeah, agree. Getting to the collapsed underground temple was hard work, you know. If you want one, go look yourself. As you grimaced at their screeching voices, the pixies noticing you. Look, adventurers. If I sound like that, like fairy there on Techno Mage. God, that was the worst voice ever. Got lots of pretty stuff. Just some stuff, pretty stuff, and your life. Pixies have attacked you, and they're now dead. Guess they're tougher than normal pixies. They are not. Not the smartest enemies. Picked up the ring from the corpse of the pixie. There's something engraved on the inside of the ring. Engraved on the one ring. My beloved Otelier, L.A. Seems to be Queen Otelier's ring, but why is it here? At that moment of uncertainty, your memory grew hazy. Hey Seb, how's it going? Do you remember this ring? She's so happy with this ring on her hand. What did she say? She said... What time is it? Almost midnight? Or almost midnight, almost 1? Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it soon there. This ring is full of fond memories. Memories that we have long gone and can never be replaced. The person who gave me this ring no longer exists. We'll never be able to see those eyes full of kindness. The person disappeared after giving me the ring. And I, close to that person, was given an outstanding guard. But as I touch this ring, I can recall my memory from many years ago, as if it were yesterday. Memories come back so vividly. Use your senses. Your comrades called out to you. It's still too early to dream. Smile wryly as you put the ring away. Queen's ring. Jeez. This place is full of dudes. Has been lifted. Love we're omniscient and you can see that lift going up. Looks like a friggin' ninja. Ninja. Oh god. Decapitation time. Man, we're already getting decapitating ninjas this early. This game, man. Strict shot, maybe? I'm assuming he has to move towards us, so let's go for Ricardo. Down. I love pain. You'll overcome this one. Ninja's hood. Almost read that as Ninja's head. It's like casually wearing or carrying a head around in her backpack. I need some undead. I need paralysis. Assuming undead use it, which is very likely. Is there another new enemy? Some sort of spellcaster. Shiny chrome dome. Plus the allied actions in this definitely give you a lot more tactics in battle. Like, ways to, you know, prevent some nasty effects. You got wizards use that spell cancel. It's probably not guaranteed to work, but... Priests here. You get 2 tufts of hair. Okay, so that was the other wall we saw there. The long path that led to like a dead end. Great sword. Yeah, that's what that path in that other room is for. You have to take that to get back to the other side. Can't go across the lift, and that's a one-way door. Spells. Oh yeah, let's switch the screen. Got the mini-sleep. Usually kill these things so fast and never have a chance to cast it. Through this one. Oh, I should have. I had to break that one before, I guess. I can get through here. So I have to break it and then bring that. Yeah, I have to bring the lift back. Go and break this. Is way more unforgiving. Well, I mean, Wizardry. I mean, so far this game is hasn't gone to the point where, you know, it's wizardry tough, if you will, but it doesn't feel like it will get that to that point. I mean, this is obviously like a couple generations past the originals here. There's a lot more quality of life stuff. We've added more forgiving, you know, game mechanics. Still tough, but it's not like just stupid, you know, hey, let's just murder the player willy-nilly here. You know, there's still ninjas, for example, but you know, there's ways of protecting yourself against these ninjas. If this guy got a back attack, he'd probably be screwed, but this trick shot, which will protect two of our dudes. Beheaded the ninja. Apparently I was muted, yes. We're gonna die, aren't we? This is gonna... This thing looks... scary AF. Be fine. Ow. Bye. No spell for you. Ties my hugs meter. Trust meter? So far, yeah. This doesn't seem too bad. Famous last words. The freaking Reaper. There's a chance like insta killing or something. Easy. We did not fear the Reaper. Labyrinth was unbelievably silent compared to the fierce battle that just occurred a moment ago. What the heck was that? I've seen a lot of monsters. There was first. Still getting the chills. Felt like I was being stuffed in a coffin throughout the whole battle. I'm gonna have nightmares for a while. I'm battling. I'm just throwing all these negative thoughts at me. Sadness, hatred, anger. So many emotions were flowing from him. Yeah, it's like the souls of the dead are gathering inside of it. It's not a monster, it is death itself. We've just killed death. Maybe that Reaper has something to do with this labyrinth. I'm not sure if it's the smell, but I felt negative thoughts of destruction from it. It's very similar to the bad vibes I get from this labyrinth. It feels like its evilness is stuck all over my body. Whatever it is, I don't want to see it again. You haven't really beaten it, it's just vanished. The main part of it is probably somewhere deep within this labyrinth. Maybe a mission that was sent from God. Flash, the countless monsters, the incarnation of death. Just seems like we're all just in a bad dream. But it's not like we're gonna make it out of here. Easy boss was easy. He looked a lot scarier than he was. Oh no, trap chest. Poison gas. Metal armor. Bruise Brothers. Totally is. Got him. Somebody paralyzed. These things look like they could probably paralyze. Well, the only check damage from magic weapons or magic, or you can use the priest, the spell, which will either destroy them or cause them to run away, depending on your level, or not do anything. I do have like a magic crossbow. That's why Callow was actually doing damage. Rather than not paralyzing, I mean, I figured if anything can be paralyzing, it'd be one of these undead things. It's gonna be really hard getting paralyzed for that stupid quest. Yeah. Like, I don't know if these things paralyze, but I mean, the most logical enemy that would paralyze. Like some sort of undead. There we go. Thank you. undeads are usually like paralysis machines. Guess we gotta go back to town. Before I go back to town, it'd be nice to find that other thing. Is my trust going down? Is that Crimson Moon thing? Samurai and Priestess were fighting monsters. Samurai was fighting desperately while protecting the Priestess. Decided to attack the monsters before they noticed you. So we get a surprise attack here? Yeah. At least I got a surprise attack. Since he can't defend, he takes a lot of damage. So. The samurai helped the priestess to her feet. He turned towards you. So your adventures. Thank you for helping. As a soldier of Duhan, I'm ashamed of myself for being such a disgrace. You seem to be both soldiers of Duhan. Samurai bit his lip as you spoke to him about the order you accepted to find a missing unit of soldiers. We are that missing unit of soldiers. Actually, the two of us are only survivors of the unit, so I guess you can't call us a unit anymore. We're just researching the undead monsters. Found out the cause of them flooding the town all the way from the 4th level, but I'm sorry. I wouldn't have turned out this way if I only had more magical powers. Don't worry about it. It's our leader's fault for going in without knowing how the enemy would attack. If you prove yourself in action, you can still become a Queen's Guard. Our leader must have really been fretting. Prove myself in action, huh? But we're doing this for Her Majesty. Well, there are those who are not doing it for that purpose. How dare them? If Sophia heard, she'd be very disappointed. Sophia? Don't know about Sophia, the secret healer of the Queen's Guard. Isn't she your superior? She has the power to heal and soothe emotions. Power to heal is much praised, but that is not all she has. Anybody who faces her would feel a type of comfort that soothes the heart. Anybody can protect Her Majesty physically from harm, but Sophia is the only one who can protect the emotions of Her Majesty. She is a true Queen's Guard. Isn't that the purpose of Queen's Guard? The priestess came to her senses abruptly and looked down in embarrassment. Oh, I'm sorry for babbling. I'm not even a Queen's Guard. Don't worry, I don't mind. Now we both need to get back to town somehow. Yes, we do. Samurai turned towards you. Our reports to Sir Ladua about you. I'm sure you'll receive some kind of reward. If you have time, stop by the Imperial quarters. If I may ask of you, please give this to the samurai who's roaming in the 4th level of the Labyrinth. The samurai wrapped a katana in cloth and handed it to you as he spoke. He looked out for me when I was searching the 4th level. He said he would keep on searching alone, but that area is a nest of the undead. Even for a samurai, it would be a tough fight without spells. With this katana, it can kill the undead. This katana can hold some moderate magical powers. Can we use the katana? We could if we had a samurai. The samurai's name is Mitsuri. He is easy to recognize, with hair bound. I apologize for the trouble, but I have faith in you. It's easy to recognize. I mean, how many samurai are we going to run into down there? The samurai spoke. He took the priestess's hand and started walking. Yeah, it seems like the Crimson Rune is causing our loyalty to go down there. I can see it like doing that shaking down motion. Crimson Rune is bad for trust. That's probably the guy's corpse there. Gilman, there we go. This is where the criminals who committed serious crimes were detained. It seemed to be a while since he died, because all that was left was a skeleton. But from the study of framing the skeleton, it's easy to tell he was a big man. Features of the remains before you match the description given for the quest you accepted. As for proof, the person who requested this quest, he decided to bring back the name tag. I got a random name tag with his name on it. Alright, that's proof that he died. Lorenzo's quest has been completed. Go to the tavern for your board. Hooray! Alright, well, can't really do too much more without getting rid of paralysis, so let's go back. Let's get rid of that paralysis. Oh, it's you. So was Gilman dead? Give him the name tag he found on the 2nd floor. Tell him about the corpse. We should believe it to be Gilman. I see. Lorenzo got all choked up. He made a cross and whispered a prayer. Finally he realized his desire, but his face was clouded, bearing the sadness. This is a bit sacrilegious, but if I was still alive, I would have some things to say to God. And I can finally look to God in the face. Living is hard, isn't it? We're just happy, just living and dying like normal, but why do we have to hate others? Petrified dagger? Nice. Return to the tavern in order to have Maria cure your comrade's paralysis. Ah, you're back. Maria saw that one of your comrades was paralyzed. She became cheerful. It's like, hooray, somebody's paralyzed. Ooh. I see your friend is paralyzed. Right after saying that, her face filled with regret. I'm sorry, that was bad of me for rejoicing when seeing a person suffer. Maria apologized over and over. Paralysis is getting worse by the moment. You comfort Maria, but ask her to get to work immediately. Ah, that's right. I must heal your friend. This should do it. Comrade was able to move again. There's no sign of pain anymore. Well then, let's train some more. Oh yes. If you'd like, please take this. I'm not needing it anymore. Parazakia stone? Guess it's some sort of paralysis cure stone. Until we meet again. We're about deeply left. Got a pair of Zcash stone. 400 experience. Hooray! Heard from Ruby. You helped her out, huh? Sorry to cause you all this trouble. I can finally make the sword I promised to make. Guy can't sleep without a sword. This sword he wants me to make takes well over twice as much baked silver to make. It's hard to find baked silver in this day and age. To tell you the truth, I had almost given up. Garcia held out a sword. It was a foreign sword in a red sheath. It's not much, but I want you to have this. I think you'll like each other. Swords are like women. If you don't match, things don't go so well. Plus, don't you know you'll live long when you have a good sword by your side? A good sword lets you feel eternity. That's why I like swords. He says he has like an axe strapped to his back. The sword Garcia gives you is the craftsman katana. Great, katana. We need a freaking samurai. They keep giving us katanas. Do I have the stats to become a samurai? Maybe with Lan? Just those requirements to become a samurai. Can you become a samurai if you're good? Flashlight. Samurai, yeah, good or neutral. Level above 8, wisdom above 15, agility above 20. Yeah, definitely not. Not with my dwarf. Agility is 7. It's almost there actually. 17 agility. I mean, he does have one level up, although I did get 3 agility out of his level up. But maybe not next level, but the level after, maybe. Red dagger. Magical dagger, the blade emitting edge. Subtle magical light. Petrify and defeat the undead. Nice. So it looks like we're starting to get undead killing things. Let's get the magical crossbow. You would think holy mace. I mean, something called holy mace. You would think would kill undead. You know what I mean? But no, it does not. Gold. Just a regular short sword. Massive sword. Curses the person equipped and lowers agility. That's cursed. Damage 1 to 24. It's like a shitty range. nice to get a some damage. Can cut just by touching it. Attack frequency 2. Yeah, it seems like a really nice one. So we definitely want to get a samurai. Maybe Ricardo's close. Oh, actually, Ricardo wouldn't be able to change to a samurai. Ricardo, Kyo, and Sarah are like stuck with their classes. So it's either myself, Callo, or Creo. Callo's a thief. I mean, he could potentially turn into a samurai. But then, problem is, he'd be in the back row. I could always put Kyo in the back row with a. I mean, Kyo could be my thief, really. Yeah, the main problem is right now I don't have enough agility. I think that's the main thing I'm missing. I got the other stats, and I think it's just the agility's left. Although I won't be able to get this level, probably the next level, because I'm 3 agility away, and I have a level up ready. Level up will put me to level 8, which is the minimum required. But it won't give me the 3 agility guaranteed. Thanks, you. I was able to finish my quest. Thanks. Louis sighed with a gentle expression on her face. This being alone has its limitations. I used to be in a party. Should get offered to join us now? My leader was good for nothing. Didn't even care if anyone died. That's why I traveled alone. But now I'm kind of down. You should change businesses. Oh yeah. Not what I promised, but call me if you need any help. Nice. Alright. Yeah, we're definitely switching out our thief for Rui. Rui's got a back attack. Sounds kinky. One agility away. 20 agility. I actually got a spell. Yeah, he would have enough stats if I could change him. Actually, I don't have enough wisdom either. Oh, actually, I'm 1 point away, so in one more level, I'll probably have enough agility and wisdom. Creo change to a bishop? Oh, I can change Creo to a bishop. That might be a good idea. Far away from Knight, but I can definitely pick up Samurai next level. This ninja I'm far away from. Yeah, let's turn him to a bishop. So I'd lose a level. Of course, I'd lose spell slots. I don't know if it's... I really care about praise. You know what? I don't care about praise. Like, overall, it seems like it'd be a downgrade, especially number of sorcerer slots. Yeah, the music is pretty good in this. Alright, so before we head out for the night, let's go see what Ruby looks like in terms of stats. See if she's better than our current rogue. I mean, I probably want to switch her in anyways, and she's like a story member. Let's make a save first. Take a shit. Especially the magic crossbow. It's mine now. Level 7. It's got tier 4 trust level. Said she was registered. Maybe get her in a party. Did say she was registered, didn't she? Didn't it? That means she could have joined us, but I guess not. That what registering means? This is a quest. Let's see, maybe she's a quest. Know who I am. Oh, doesn't seem like it. Oh, whatever. To get a new AA. Yes, back attack. One character acts as a decoy while two other characters attack from behind. Let's pick up this quest and we'll call it there. Lost my memory during the flash. Can't remember who I am nor where I came from. We help we find out who I am. Well, the dressed man staggers towards you. Thank you. I hear that you've accepted my quest. He looks calm, but his eyes dashed around. In whispering to you. You may think it's a strange quest, but hear me out. I want you to find out who I am. According to the man, he lost his memory because of the flash. He said that when he came to his senses, he was wandering on the prison. He had no idea who he was or where he had come from. He only had a single clue. It was a woman's brooch. Can you take a look at it? It was a beautiful brooch. Must have been in work of some well-known craftsman. I don't recognize it. It must mean something for me, the man to be carrying it. Get the brooch from him. It may be a difficult quest, but please. So randomly find a character. Alright, so yeah, so let's stop the timer there. We'll call it there for tonight. So, I mean, so far it's not a terrible game. I mean, I don't know. I'm sure it's going to start getting more brutal. I don't know how many floors there are in this dungeon. I mean, we're still in floor 2, although it feels like we're kind of getting near the end of floor 2. And, I mean, there's floor 3 sounds like it's going to be a nightmare. This like floor that changes every time you visit it, so that's going to suck. So going to be like a teleporter floor or something, but won't be trying that for a few days. So next couple days I'll be working night like late shifts, so it won't be any streams until most likely Saturday. Yeah, because by the time I have late shift on Friday, so I ended up doing a stream Friday night, but it'll be Saturday anyways. So keep an eye out for that, and yeah, as soon as it's probably gonna be a few streams for this, and then we can start Monster Hunter. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. So let's see who's online we can host up for tonight. Still playing. Laptop just decided to go to sleep mode, so my chat just kicked off right at the wrong time. We got Sharpie playing some Tomb Raider. There's a fun game. I wonder how it plays on the Saturn. So I'll host Sharpie up. We'll go from there. See you meantime. Thanks everybody for watching. Hope you enjoyed the end of Jade Cocoon 2 and the beginning of Wizardry. And I'll catch you all on Saturday for more of this fantastic game. Have a great night, guys. I'll see you all next time. Bye for now.